What's going on, buddy boyos? We are live. Welcome to SNC Sunday Night Cope Weekend Chat Random Discussion, episode 28 of season 2. We are live and alive. Shout out to the mystery gang for being in here, solving those mysteries. Shout out to the Cope gang for being in here, being involved, being inactive, right? Or staying inside and being inactive, however the fuck you say it, right? We're alive and alive. Oh shit. Another fucking SNC. Another week gone. Another weekend wasted. Another weekend wasted. Wasted weekend. Oh my god, dude. Feels good, man. Let me adjust the chat real quick. We're good there. I got a lot of videos to show today. I got sent some content by Black Pill J. He wants me to cover it, so I'm gonna cover this content today. I was supposed to cover it on Wednesday night Wednesday, but I ended up just shelving it till today. So we got some videos for that. I'm gonna try to play that hour long a demographic video. It's a pretty good video. I watched it a while ago. I'm gonna watch it again. So we're gonna watch it together on stream. Probably it's like an hour long video though. So yeah. You wasted your prime, now rotten time. Aw, shit. What's up, True Prussian? No more copes, amigos. Amigos. Amigos? Oh, God, I can't read that word. David Zambrano, what's up, dude? Shout out to the mystery gang, solving the mysterious. What's up, Woody Johnson? What's up, buddy boy? Say a cabo. David Zambrano, again. We are live and alive. What's up, dude? What's up, Destructive? Big brain content. Yes, brain. What's up, Finleo? What's up, dude? It's always here to destroy our copes. What's up, Connor? Oh, I love that fucking Yu Yu Hakusho icon you got, dude. Went full demon mode. What's up, Base Pillington? What's up, dude? Nice. I was running out of copes to listen to. Well, oh god, I'm like the biggest copium dealer alive right now, probably. Hydraulic, what's up, dude? What's up, buddy boy? What's up, dude? And you got that drink, that smoke, and that frog. What's up, Stu? Life gets more depressing by the day. I don't know. It depends on your perspective, right? If you're a glass half empty guy, well, I guess your world kind of sucks. If you're glass half full, your world still sucks, right? You guys happy about the new King of England? I don't give a fuck about what's what happens in jolly old England, right? You get the fuck. I know that they had a bunch of there's a lot of weird stuff going on in England, like they have some dancing people dancing and singing at a bunch of black people dancing and singing at it's so fucking weird. I don't know what the fuck's going on there, but it's so odd. And then yeah. Money matching is developing country in developing countries. A guy I know came from Iran with a wife to make money here. His wife is a solid 8 with a hijab. He's a 2 who is shorter and smaller than her. Man, oh my god. Yeah, well, when women actually need men, they'll drop a lot of those standards. Sure. What's up, Ronald McDonald? What's up, dude? What's up, guys? Never forget that those bitches ain't shit. Never forget what they did to you. Yeah, don't forget, guys. Never forget. Never forget how they treated you. Never forget how they rejected you. It doesn't just go for women either. It goes for men too as well. The consistency of those streams is unmatched. Yeah, dude, I'm always live when I need to be live, right? Never forget, indeed. What's up, Tally? Did you guys see the Fresh and Fit criticize the people you're not supposed to criticize? What, you mean the star people? You mean the small hats? Who knows? Maybe they did. It's kind of weird that they brought on Ryan Dawson to talk about the 9/11 stuff. It was kind of weird, but kind of a weird crossover. But I'll take it, whatever, dude. Yo, did you get my emails? Yeah, I got them, Jay. I'm gonna play some of those videos today. Just covering some doing some housekeeping right now. Got that burger, that fry, and that gift, that Happy Meal. Happy Meal here. Man, I got that fucking Happy Meal, buddy boyo. What's up, Mystery? What's up, Flame the 4? It's over. Hi. Clandestino, what's up, dude? No Cat Mystery always comes in clutch. Only Black Pill content creator who streams consistently now. Yeah, I do what I gotta do. drinking my fucking Red Bull. 5 hours times 40 guys that watch the stream from start to finish equals 2,000 hours of good cope. My God. 19th century preacher Henry Ward Beecher's last words were, "Now comes the mystery." Aw, shit. He said 200 hours. Oh. He said 2,000 hours. Oh my God, that's a lot of fucking time. Just beta bucks, bros. You just beta bucks, dude. You might as well. What's going on, Zoomer Trade? What's up, dude? Just beta bucks, dude. Just beta bucks. Be the beta bucks you were always meant to be. And I like those streams that don't only speak on women but society and other issues as well. Yeah, it's always fun. We kind of cover the full gambit of issues here, really. So talking to the blonde girl now. We cut it off like 2 weeks ago at this point. Do the work. Do the work. If you're 5'2", do the work. Really, do the work only really applies to people who are like fat, in my opinion. Definitely not only to fat people. I guess people who are like broke and fat. If you can always get a better job depending on how smart or dumb you are, I guess, right? But you can always find something better to do to have better copes, or not better copes, but to improve yourself for money and stuff like that, right? Money matching is like a I think it's real. And as far as being fat goes, you can always work out, right? But everything else they talk about, dude, oh man, you're 5'2", bro. Do the work. You just do the work, bro. It'll work out for you, buddy boy. I was like, okay, yeah, all right, that's retarded, bro. But if you're like fat and you've been fat the whole time and like you never got attention from women, bro, you might as well just fucking try to do the work and lose the weight. But and if it doesn't work out there, then you know at that point, then you actually know that you're at least you'll be healthier. But at least you know at that point that you're actually an incel or something like that, right? Yeah, normies waking up. Yeah, they had another mass deletion in Texas again. I guess what the fuck, dude. That one was. I saw some of the video too. Shit was crazy, bro. Saw some of the video and pictures on the 4chans. It was pretty brutal, honestly. There was like one picture of like the people behind like the in front of the H&M, and they have like a bunch of people behind a bush, and they're all fucking like, just like it's horrible. A massacre for sure. And then the dude he gets out of the Dodge Charger. He's in maybe with a Challenger. I can't forget what kind of car it is, but he gets out of the car and he just goes crazy. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Oh man, another mass deletion, man. Women were born on third base and act like they hit a triple. Oh boy, that's true. Dumb bitch yesterday was talking about how she worked hard for salary and shit. Bitch literally got a job because she's hot. That thoughts in finance, dude. That's like basically every. Like, women are killing it today if only because men and society in general treat them with kids' gloves, right? Like, if they actually had to work, honestly, it's true. Like, someone did it's not a real study, but like they did a study of their own. They did a study of their own on the dating, not dating, but on jobs, and they posted a Reddit post from a while ago where they posted a resume with a female name with the exact same credentials and everything on it, and a resume with a male name on it with the exact same credentials, right? And they literally got more hits from the female profile than they got from the male profile. It's like, what the fuck? The only thing different is the fucking name. Just go to show you that male discrimination is real, especially if you're a white male. Let's be real here. Well, this is what it is, but. What's going on, Mystery School? What's up, Chris? What's up, buddy? The black pill is real. Richard Sauce. Like, you're fairly new, right? What am I supposed to do as a sub-5 man in the West? Fair enough, no GF, but impossible to get friends, no community, everybody's hostile to you. What are you supposed to do? You tell me, dude. I don't know. I don't know what to do with that type of lifestyle, really. Because, like, the only thing you can really do is the best you can. And, hell, I mean, even other sub-5 men don't want to be around other sub-5 men, right? Like, how fucking sad it is for a sub-5 man in the West, right? That's how bad it is, really. Like, even other sub-5s don't want to be around sub-5s. That's how sad it is, bro. So, like, you can't even make friends with other incels. They don't even want your ass around, dude. hate to say, I hate to laugh, but it's somewhat true. So I don't even know what to tell you, dude. Money max, that's the only thing you really have to do. But if you're too dumb to money max, then I would tell you. And when I say dumb, I mean like low IQ, then like your IQ so low you can't get a really good job. So yeah, I guess you just hang out until the end happens, right? I'm not gonna tell you to fucking self end, but you know, yeah. All I see is gay flags everywhere in front of churches. Isn't that an oxymoron? They don't, dude. Churches are dead, bro. Like churches are they're so bad, dude. Like they're so bad. Like churches don't mean shit anymore, dude. They don't teach anything based anymore about Buddy Boyo. They teach nothing based. It's all about making people feel good nowadays. I trolled Pyramid Heavy, lol, showed a Honduran with a white woman. Oh, bro. He probably fucking went home and cried. The dumb bitch barely did shit. These fucking whores want to pick and choose when the handouts are okay. Take those hoes out in the street. The narcissistic tendencies are just too much with these hoes. Yeah, well, when you've been treated like a fucking queen your whole life, or a goddess your whole life, of course you're gonna have a narcissistic fucking tendencies, right? It's what it is. Like it's somewhat a byproduct of the environment they were raised in, combined with this men simping, right? So it's what it is, dude. It simply is what it is at this point. I'm coping hard. What's up, Medic and coping? How are you still coping, dude? I think you had a girlfriend now. What's going on? I thought you were like done with this place. I thought you got your Taiwanese or what was it, Filipino girlfriend, my dude. I thought you made it out of here. I thought we were done. Medican, what's up, dude? Always good to see you, my dude. Did see rolled up tamale on the Snitch and Adam show? No, what's going on? Women have a right to cuck you. You deserve to die. Women are right to cuck you. You deserve to die. You deserve to die. It's like, my God, Jordan. You can get a good deal from Beta Buxing. That was what most who, if you can get a good deal from Beta Buxing, that was what most men who got something did. Yeah. No, Medican, don't tell me it ended, bro. No fucking way, dude. No way, dude. Nah, I gotta get to that comment. No way. We have something interesting. Weather north of Morbily, the Montana last night. Steve Dean, if you have looks, aka being Chad, everything becomes easy for you. Not just women. You will never fail a job interview or get fired. You'll become supervisor just because your looks. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, looks matters a lot more than just in the dating market. It matters in every single fucking every single part of your life, really. People treat you better in general. You know, jobs will want to hire you because you're more attractive. People actually want to be your friend and be around you. That's true. To cope or not to cope? That is the question, right? Roll up tamale. Roll up tamale. High sunspot activity promotes revolutions, mass migrations, wars, and other negative or destructive behavior. Sunspots will reach their peak in 2025. I cannot wait for the sunspots to take us out, dude. Thank God. I for one pray for the Carrington event to happen, my dude. I want it to happen, dude. I am broken fat, but I'm doing the work. Do the work. Do the work. Do the work. The fuck back in there and do the fucking work. I am broke, but at least I am not fat. Well, good shit, man. That's half the battle already won, my dude. Most of these bitches would be dead already if they were men. Yeah, they would be. The fucking rude, the condescending, and entitled behavior would get them deleted off rip. These hoes deserve to get fucked. Literally and figuratively, right? Literally and figuratively, right? Mass deletion by a 13-year-old in Siberia. What, really? Dang, bruh. Damn. Does anyone know if Tate's War Room is worth it? Or is it just a big grift? I think that... I remember I watched that video. Isn't his war room about a bunch of like high value men with a bunch of money, with a bunch of money and shit, right? He makes you fight in the cage and all that shit, right? I don't know. I wouldn't join. I wouldn't join that. Then again, I don't know. Honestly, Tate's war room, like depending on who you meet there, you might actually get some like really not high profile connections, but at least high men with money you can meet together and like in theory make some deals. But other than that, I'm not sure if I would join it just to get smacked hit in the face with some shit, right? Dodge Charger are now an Inco car. I'm not sure if he's an Inco or not, dude. But I know that he went to a Dodge Charger or some sort of Dodge Challenger or some shit, and He did the goddamn thing, right? BBS void facts and based. Yeah. Please don't tell me you're considering buying into a pyramid scheme, Jay. Oh, bro, don't do it. Andrew is a grifter. He is a grifter, dude. Fucking with that Hustler University, bro. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Oh, Hustler University, dude. Today in Texas, some dude ran over a lot of people and deleted at least 8 injured. Said, what the fuck's going on in Texas, dude? They just had, oh, bruh, man. Hello, VK. What's up, Griff? Tate is a grifter and a piece of shit. Yeah, it kind of is. If you don't have the looks, all you can do is cope because you really want the looks. Even if you have money, you will never be really desired without looks. Yeah, like it's almost like it hits like straight to the core of your being, right? Like being being desired for like your looks or for what you are is I'm not saying what you are, but being desired for like at a genetic level is so much better than being desired for like your money, because like money can kind of come and go, and so can looks. Something catastrophic happens to you, then yeah, you can lose your looks, right? But in general, we live in the West where most bad things don't typically happen to us, and most horrible things don't only happen to us, right? So as long as you just do the right thing, stay relatively healthy, and you have a decent face and decent physique and decent body and all that shit, right? Your life is just so much easier. People want to be around you. People want to be close to you and be your friend. And you have opportunities at the wazoo, and it's just crazy. Like, I mean, does anyone here remember that guy from Target? I forgot what his name was, but that guy from Target, right? Like, just from like looking attractive, he got all that fucking media attention from just being attractive. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, like what do you do when you have all that? When you have like all that attention just from being attractive, right? He didn't do anything. He just worked there. It's unbelievably fucking like absurd, but it's just true. Like, it's unfair, but it is what it is. Life, I hate to say it, but life isn't fair, right? I mean, it is what it is, right? Davis, hope for Tira Fletcher cells. Just do the work, bruh. Do the work! Do the work! Women on your looks level will treat you noticeably worse than girls uglier and prettier than you. It's like they sense your looks max, resent your presence. Yeah, women don't want to be reminded of how unattractive they are. Like, I mean, I hate to say I keep doing this, but I keep watching those whatever clips, right, from that whatever podcast guy, and like every single time he has women on there, he tells them to rate themselves. They all say they're fucking 10s, right? And I'm like, bruh, 10s? You can't all be 10s. You know how fucking absurd that would be? That somehow he managed to get a bunch of 10s in a room all at the same time? That's literally impossible unless you're like looking at like female models or some shit, or female models or some shit. But he's not going after female models. He's going after like regular run-of-the-mill women who are like 5s, 6s, maybe a few 7s. Like, all these women think they're 10s though, right? Even the women who are average, who should be dating a regular dude, think they're fucking 10s, right? And I think that they don't want to be reminded that the men they've been fucking with, the Chads, the Tyrones, the Chad Lights, they don't want to be reminded that those men are actually out of their league. They want to live in their delusional fantasy that they actually are 10, that because Chad fucked them, right? So, late stage Mouse Utopia experiment. Be welcome to the Weimar America. Weimar, yeah, Weimar. It's over. Cope the best you can. What's up, dude? You heard of Richard Reeves? Yeah. Richard Reeves, in my opinion, he's another guy. I haven't read his book yet, but I watched some of his Richard Reeves and Scott Galloway. I've watched both of their interviews on Smirconish, and I think Richard Reeves had an interview with somebody else as well. And they still have this tendency. I feel like because they're in academia or because they're in the mainstream, they still have this tendency to blame men for the problems that that men themselves did not make. All these problems that men are currently facing today are simply a byproduct of the system they were born into. The system that promoted women and demoted men at the end of the day, right? And I'm not saying his book doesn't have any real analysis in there. Of course it does. He's not dumb. But the reality is that it just seems like whenever these guys talk about men's issues, they keep saying that like men need to do something, and it's like, no, society needs to do something to help the men. You can't just say like like you can't tell me that like women made it to where they are today off of their own off the sweat off their brow, right? Like that's not true at all. Women were giving a bunch of advantages in the media and academia and all these preferred scholarships, and because they were considered to be a minority group, they got preferential hiring and preferential admission into colleges. These are all advantages that women were given over men. So like this idea that like men are somehow supposed to like fix themselves is just absurd. Like like the system that made the middle class back in the 50s and 60s is gone now, and now we replace that system with a system that effectively once again exalts women and makes men feel like shit. And like people expect men to walk out of that system feeling okay, and it's like, well, that's just dumb. Not gonna happen, dude. If you want friends, you have to be intentional and support and approach people. Same thing with a GF. It only applies if you're at least a normie, though. Do you understand weather that we had north of tornadic type of storm? Okay. He always used to hear I didn't like him at first, but he kept trying and I fell in love with him. You don't hear that anymore. Not sure how true that is, but yeah. Churches are just gay, literally full of boomers. Yeah. I don't recommend getting a girlfriend because you will be treated like shit. Went to a small Baptist church today. Every church I visit, there's less than 15 to 20 people in attendance. So many empty seats. Sermon was fine. Got what my spirit needed. Dang, bruh. Yeah, churches are dying, and you can tell that they're trying to like rebrand to something new, but they're never going to never going to actually fix that society, right? They're rebrand. I'm like, what the fuck am I talking? They're never actually going to get back to the numbers that they were back in the 50s, 60s, 70s, even the 80s and 90s really had more attendance than that what we have now. So church attendance has been on the downswing for years now. So wow, take away cars from mentally ill men, bro. That will stop mass deletions, bro. Didn't work. Take away knives, bro. Didn't work. Take away steel bats, bro. Yeah. It was just my turn. Medican, I'm so sorry, Medican. I had no clue. Dang, bro. That's rough, dude. That's fucking rough, bro. At least you can say you for a time you escaped, right? At least you can say for a time you actually made it out of here, right? At least you can say that. So women see me as invisible as well. Oh well, never mind. Brutally. Larry Wheels just did a video with a chick called India Polinio. She is hot. Okay. The most disgusting thing I've encountered recently is women sending men to confront me on my behavior. Women are fucking cowards, and men keep getting used like puppets to protect that useless hole. Yeah, that's true. I mean, women have been using men as a what do they call it? As a not surrogate, but as a proxy for violence for a long time because they can't use violence on their own. It just wouldn't work for them. You're in a wheelchair, boy. Get off your ass and do the work. Do the work. Do the work. I meant Hustlers University, not the War Room, but yeah, he has a lot of griff. He has a lot of griff, dude. Over for Coach Red Pill after the Red Pill cells after the arrest. Dude looked like Saddam being hauled out of there like shit, like that. Still think he had balls for saying that shit. He said while in the Ukraine. I don't know why the fuck he stayed. Physical attractiveness cannot be beaten in terms of importance. Alex from Target. Yeah, that motherfucker, dude. Alex from Target. He blew up over a creep photo taken by a chick. Yep. Yeah. Shit was absurd. Imagine a man taking a creep shot and posting it on Twitter. But yeah, he'd be that guy would be over, dude. He'd be thrown in jail probably. Last week I got 2 girls in 1 week, and the first girl was kind of fat. The second one was with a pretty hot blonde girl. All right, that's nice. Heard that. It's men's fault technically, right? Our cuck leaders allowed it to happen. It depends on, like, we keep using the word men as a blanket statement. I don't think you're doing this, but like people use men as a blanket statement. Like it's really the cuck leaders, like the men who are like the leaders of society let this happen. I guess it wouldn't technically be all men. Like I'm pretty sure the men back in the past didn't have, they had more power over their wives than they had now. But the reality is that the leaders let this shit happen, dude. Is what it is. Churches are just filled with old black women, yeah, or old white women, one of the two. Black pill always comes to collect. It always does, dude. You're in a wheelchair, just stand up, bro. You're homeless, just get a house, bro. Yeah, dude. Yes, women have battle cucks on standby. Yep, the white knights, as we called them back in the day. Jordan Peterson's the biggest enemy of the black pill. He is an enemy in general, in my opinion. Yeah. He's all about the whole personal responsibility and man up and all that shit. That's like his wheelhouse now. He doesn't seem to give a fuck about actual men anymore. He gives a fuck about making money at this point. All right, let's watch some videos. I've been doing this for like half an hour, so let's oh my god, we can cover some videos here. Okay, we're gonna do this. This is a TLC clip, so we're gonna do this clip first. Oh my god, this chick is tall as fuck. So all these were sent by BPJ, Blackpill J. Hope you guys so these are some pretty good clips. Let's do the first clip. Let me make sure the volume's up high enough. Yeah, it's pretty low. I might even cover that one chick. What's that chick's name? The chick from who talked about the male bus driver shit. A bus driver guy. She wouldn't date a male bus driver unless he owned the bus, some shit. So yeah, I might cover that as well. Well, whatever the fuck her name is, but I'll just do it. Look how tall this chick is, dude. Like this woman, she can't be femcel, but like being a tall woman, dude, has to be hell on earth, right? Because there's nobody taller than you. Like you're 6'6" or some shit. You're just dumb. Ebony Williams, yeah, her. We'll cover her later. What the fuck, dude? Look how tall she is, bro. What the fuck? A Shaq though. Shaq though. Good one. Shaq though. Look at this chick, dude. I
hope the Shirley Temples are good.
Like, what the fuck, bro? Look at the height.
Hotness. Tonight is my 36th birthday, and I'm
36. 36. Oh my god. 36. No way, dude. Oh my god. Oh fuck, dude. Oh my fucking god, bro. 36 years old. Dude, them eggs are gone, dog.
out with my girls, so we're having a birthday celebration.
6'6". Jesus fuck. Dude. That dude's gotta be 7 foot tall. 7'1" to fucking be dating this chick, bro. That dude's gotta be 7 foot fucking tall, bro. Dog, man. Nah, man. No, boy. Oh my fucking god, bro. Dude. She gotta be. What was that guy's name? One of the dude with the fucked up gland in his brain that made him grow too tall. She'd be dating that motherfucker, right? Oh my fucking god, dog! I forgot what the fuck that dude's name was. I forgot what the name of a syndrome was. But like, it's basically a thing where like your fucking gland keeps secreting a growth hormone, and you keep growing and growing. But either way, it's just fucking crazy, man. Dude. Whew.
And I'm so excited to be with them.
How does it feel?
To be 36?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm ready for new things to come my way.
Yeah, I don't know, chick. I mean, 36 is like you're halfway in the grave at that point. Pituitary gland tumor gigantism. Yeah, that shit. GH overproduction. Yeah, dude, that shit. No, F got it right. What the fuck, dude? She needs to be dating the dude with this fucking disease, right? Gigantism, bro. Oh my
And I'm
god.
starting to date more, which is
Starting to date. What's the point? You're 36, girl. Man, I don't even know what to say anymore, bro.
you know.
Really?
Yeah. I'm also
Teehee, ready to throw down. Teehee.
thinking about dating some shorter men now.
Are you sick?
You have to. I'm sorry, bro, but you would have to. Of course, Jack Tisson would smash, bro. Of course, you'd fucking smash, bro. I knew you would. I mean, of course, like she doesn't have a choice really, but to date a shorter man, right? Because like, how many men are going to be in her fucking height bracket? Like.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I know. My dating pool is much smaller because of me being a virgin,
Your dating pool is almost nobody, bro. Your dating pool is almost nobody.
and then also
She's a virgin. Wow, I'll give her that. All right, well, all right, I'll give her that. She's a virgin. I'm literally 1 inch less than her. Jack Tisson, dude, you gotta find the chick, bro. Jack Tisson, bro. Jack Tisson, just this could be the chick for you, dude. You're right there, Jack Tisson. All you gotta do is find her, bro. You can get a virgin tall wife. You guys can make like a Terra Chad children, bro. You can make Terra Chad children, dude. Children be like 85 feet tall or some shit, bro. Nah, dude. Jack Tiffin, this chick's the chick for you, dude. You can do it, bro. She's a virgin because she could find no one taller. You're not wrong, dude. Even if, I'm not saying she's lying or not lying, bro. But at the end of the day, man, you are disqualified by 1 inch. Then, dude, all Jack Tiffin has to do is wear some fucking Air Force Ones, dude. He'll be good to go, dude. That gives you what, 3 inches, dude? He'll be fine, dog. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Just wear some Air Force Ones, my dude. Aw, shit. I think I might have found Jack Tisson the wife, dude. He can do it. He'll figure it out.
because I want someone who is a little bit taller than me.
And she got the nerdy wearing fucking heels, too? Dang, are those 3 inches? My god. This chick's insane, bro. You're already tall. Yeah, I had to bring it up, but yeah, Spec Streaming saw it too. Why is she wearing heels, bro? What's the point? She could be a good addition to the gene pool. She can pick a dude 1 to 2 inches less than her. Air Force One, they're all out wear a height boost and lambs points. You're not wrong, Jack Nickelback, dude. Oh shit, dude.
But moving forward, I'm definitely open to changing that a little bit. Not so much on the virginity, but the size. I'm not saying that I'm gonna date, like that I'm gonna be like, hey, shorter guy, what's up? Like, I'm not saying I'm gonna do that, but maybe I just need to be a little bit more open. Yeah, I'm frustrated with my dating life because I'm tall. I've been hurt a lot, throughout my dating life, and I think
you've been hurt a lot. Nah, I think you've been hurting a lot of those dudes. Those. I'm pretty sure that you had a lot of men who have been giving you a chance your whole life, and you've been rejecting them, right? Because you're too fucking tall. I'm sorry, dog. This is true. Like, your dating life is because you're too tall. Your dating life is shit, Raz, because you're too fucking tall, dude. That's what it comes down to, bruh. She wants to have NBA kids, dog. She would have them anyway, right? My God. She'd be dating some fucking 5'1" midget, 5'1" manlet. Only Andre the Giant can make her submit. Just let's go, dude. She's more open to dating shorter men because her time is running out. TikTok, dick. Oh my god. She will be good breeding stuff for the NBA. All they have to do is kidnap her, dog. Well, she has no eggs left. That's the problem. The eggs are drying up, dude. They're almost gone. Bro, she would literally not respect a guy shorter than her. When she settles, it's going to be hell for that guy. She'll have constant resentment. Yeah, that dude's gonna be catching shit for his whole life, dude.
I just kind of took myself out of it for a minute. There's some qualified candidates that I'm leaving to the side because of their height.
Absolutely.
I want true love. I definitely want to do everything that
I want true love, chick. I don't know. Fuck. I don't know what to tell you, chick. Ain't gonna happen.
I can to be open to finding the one.
When you start dating, when do you
have
introduce?
Snoo Snoo. Yeah, that fucking Futurama. Death by Snoo Snoo. The Amazonians. Snoo Snoo. Death by Snoo Snoo, dog. Aw, shit. It's true. She can fulfill so many short dudes. A bunch of that, that sexual shit they got, man. All that pent up sexual fucking anger they have, dude. My God. That fetish, dude. Want that fucking fetish for those short men. Death by Snoo Snoo, please.
That you're a virgin. Like, how do you even address that? How does it come up?
That's one of the hardest parts. Because you don't want to tell it too early. If you say it out the jump, nobody even wants to get to know me.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Literally, I've been out on first dates when it does come up. Like, yeah, I'm a virgin. I'm waiting to have sex until I'm married. And the whole conversation changes. I never hear from them again. It's done.
I can't imagine being a virgin at 36 and to stick to it. I think it's been.
Because you're 5'6" and 5'4", dog. You got plenty of them in your bracket. I don't know, man. Oh shit! Here we go, Jack Tiffin, man. She has perfect genes, really. Height, perfect jawline, perfect face. She just needs to literally lower her standard. Yeah, it all comes down to, man. Jack Tiffin, I'm telling you, bro. You gotta find this chick, bro. You need to go on this fucking show, dude. Wear some Air Force Ones. You'll make it happen, dude. Trust me, dude. I believe in you, Jack Tiffin. I believe in you, dude. I have full faith in you, my dude. You'll make it happen, dude. You will make it happen.
A beautiful journey, like listening to her story, but personally, I just couldn't even imagine it.
But if you get
Dude, what car? I gotta ask the question though. What car can this woman drive? She can't be driving no Honda Civic, bro. She'd be like a fucking midget in that car, like a clown car for her. She gotta be driving some what's a long car? I don't know, like a Accord, I don't know, fucking what she gotta be driving, right? And then man, bro, I can't imagine being this fucking tall, dude. Oh, fuck me, dude. The guys only dip rather because she's dating uber tall Chads and Tyrones who rarely have to wait for sex. That's true. She dated average height men rather. She wouldn't have a problem finding a man willing to wait.
frustrated, why don't you just do it?
She would have to drive those elephant cars off Zootopia.
Well, I mean, I'm a sexual person, so
How do you know that you're sexual if you've never had sex?
That's a good point. Whatever, dude. Unless you talk about she's been given a whole lot of blowjobs or some shit, dude. A whole lot of blowjobs. And taking up the pooper. Taking up the pooper and a bunch of blowjobs. That's for sure. That question hurts. Oof. Even her friends are calling out her out for lying. Aw, shit.
well, because I've gone to certain places with guys. Like, I've been really close.
So let's just be frank here. Are you going to third base or not? Is it second base? What is it? Because I'm sure people want to know. Like, what? I mean, you're not going to go all the way home, but will you go to third base?
I'm comfortable with getting third base, but not giving third base.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's a great way. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, that's amazing, but you don't think that's selfish a little bit?
It is. It is very selfish, and that is why I'm now changing the way that I walk in my virginity, because I don't think that I should take it that far.
I can't do it
and then
anymore,
expect
dude.
not to go to home base.
Yeah.
The way I walk in my virginity. What the fuck? Oh man, these chicks delusional, dog. I don't even know anymore.
I don't think Alicia is naive about sex. I think she's done her research. She's put herself out there.
Whatever, dog. This chick here looking just hard in the face, bro. I'm just gonna call it, bro. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck, dude? Just looking fit. How old is this chick, dog? If this chick in her 30s, dog, it's over for her. I mean, not over for her anyway, but you know what I mean? Like, it's not over for her, but my fucking God, bro. This chick does fucking nasty looking, dude. Oh, dude.
In some situations, I actually think Alicia's tired of being a virgin.
I know I'm gonna be jumping for joy. Y'all won't hear from me for a good 3-4 months after the wedding.
And at this point, now that she's saying that she's really ready to put herself out there, this could be her year.
I am in the game. I'm in it. I've got a date coming up, so I'm definitely nervous, and I don't want my first date back to be terrible.
Okay.
Ready.
All right.
Cheers to that.
Here's to that.
One night per group, so.
She need to be dating a fucking giraffe, dog. Find a fucking giraffe and just date that motherfucker, right? She fit right in, dog. She'll fit right in. Look at this shit, bro. She just walking into the goddamn building. This dude here, like, he don't even know what's coming in the room, dog. Dude, she could probably snap his neck. He won't even know. Oh shit, dude. Looking like a fucking giraffe. Oh shit, there's the dude she got. All right.
Tonight, I'm going on a date with Adonis, and it's a couples cooking class at Raise the Roof.
6'6". How tall is Adonis? Let's see how tall
I'm
Adonis.
excited for the date.
And she got the nerve to be wearing
because
fucking
although we've been in the
heels
same
again.
circles, we've never had one-on-one time, so I think the date will be fine.
Thanks for coming
Yeah,
out.
she doesn't look bad. I'm not gonna say that. She doesn't look bad at all. It doesn't matter if she's really tall. Like, that's the only problem, dude.
Tonight, you guys ready to get started?
Oh, yeah.
We've got a nice class here tonight.
When Alicia and her date first walked in, I was taken back by their height. There was a little nervousness there, but I think both of
Yeah,
them
dude.
seemed very
How tall is this motherfucker? I want to see how tall he is, bro.
common rocks, not like they were on their first date.
You'll see there's a lot of things. We've already set up a lot of stuff here in the kitchen because what we're here to do is learn how to cook.
Where would you guys rate this guy right here? How would you rate this guy? You guys gotta tell me. I don't rate dudes. How would you guys rate this motherfucker, dog? She found a Tyrone. To be honest, this is pure narcissism, and you just need special. You'll need to feel special. She could easily find some 6'4", 6'5" guy. Look at all the normies getting mogged. Dude, they're getting mogged the hell and back, dude. They're getting mogged hard, dog. Lol, the bald cook. Someone rated him a 7. He's 8 light. Someone said 4 out of 10. Damn. Larry Cuckman later a 4 out of 10, dude. He's like 6'3". Man, everyone getting mogged in this fucking place, dog. Everyone getting mogged hard in this motherfucker, dog. I mean, they get mogged. Oh my god. Genetic fatalism experiment.
Cook, not how to prep.
When I first met Alicia, her height definitely.
He's 6'2". Oh shit, bro. He's 6'2". Oh no. Oh man. Oh bro. All right, we got a better look at his face now. He got some big ass ears. He's got them Obama ears, dude. Got them big Obama ears. He's light skinned, so I guess that's a big advantage nowadays. Yeah. Jaw's not too bad. Could have a little bit more going on over here, I guess. But other than that, not too bad. Kind of can't really tell if he got the recessed jaw or not, but he got them freckles, that's for sure. So you got the freckle thing. So I've had a lot of women say that they like the a freckle shit, which is weird. I have freckles too, so they like that shit. I don't know why they like it so much, but they do. I don't know. Oh my god, bro, this dude tall. I mean, he's not tall. I mean, he's tall. I'm not gonna say he's 6'2", a pretty good height. But at the end of the day, man, he's the chick's 6'6". Like, let's be real here. Chad Light, perhaps. I don't know. I think maybe 7 was appropriate. Maybe 6 or 7. I say 7. Someone said 8 light. 8 light would be that's a little bit generous. I would say 7. Even though 7 is the very common fucking answer, but I don't want to rate him a 6. He's kind of tall. Very racially ambiguous, which is kind of in nowadays. You know, good hairline. Hairline's pretty good. Her hairline's phenomenal. Really, it's not bad at all. A little bit recessed, but it's not that damn bad. Right? And then his ears are just huge. My God.
Caught my eye. I've never seen a woman quite as tall as her. It definitely made me intrigued. I wanted to learn
She's not fat, which is always the big advantage, right? So yeah.
a little bit more about her, and I took it as a challenge.
What we've got tonight is a 3-course type of meal, right? We're gonna do a roasted cauliflower.
She's looking down at him, bro. Oh man, it's already over. Then again, I think by the end of the thing, I think he rejects her, I believe. So
Flour and garlic soup and eggplant parmesan, and then we've got a chocolate budino.
The
What's the
virginity is
Budino?
really not information that I need to share on the first date with someone that I just met. You know, I want them to get to know me as a person before I spring something like that on them.
How was your day today?
It was good. It was good. How was yours?
It was good. Just long day at work, you know, at the gym training my clients.
It's awesome. So you're an entrepreneur.
Yeah,
I love
yeah.
it.
It's
That's
nice.
good.
Nothing like working for yourself, you know?
Yeah.
I absolutely think tall can be sexy in a woman. I thought Alicia was sexy. Do you have a height requirement?
You know what? The shortest man that I've dated was 6'3".
dang, bro, 6'3" was the shortest. Oh, bro, that's brutal. That's brutal, bro. 6'3"? No, bro, it's over. Yeah, I think I'm wrong. She's gonna reject him because he's too short. It's over, dog. Yeah. I don't know why I said it the other way around. I wasn't sure. I mean, I figured the dude he might like say, "Fuck it, dog. I'm not gonna get the chick anyway because she's too fucking tall." Some men are like that. They'll be like, I'm just gonna fucking make myself scarce and just call it a damn day. I already know I'm gonna get fucking rejected anyway, right? So they just reject themselves. But dang, bruh, the shortest she fucking dated was 6'3", bro. Oh, that's like, what's that 1% of height like in the USA, bro? Oh, dude.
Really?
So, I wouldn't say like it's a requirement, but usually men who are shorter than me get a little uncomfortable.
Okay.
You know, I definitely think it's harder to date as a tall woman because so many people are intimidated by the height.
I don't run into too many women just taller than me.
Right.
Yeah, so, and you make it look good. So you make it look really good. So let's see. I feel like I should be paying attention more to the ingredients. You're distracting me. Like I can't focus over here. How many guys have you dated that can cook and look as good as I do at this whipping thing right here?
Currently there'd only be one.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I like my chances. I like that.
He wasn't insecure whatsoever. I was actually surprised at how attracted I was to Adonis.
Am I whipping this right?
Whip it real good.
Am I whipping this right?
I definitely felt the vibes and felt the chemistry. Can I just say your hands look really sexy right now, all buttered up like that? Looking like a real chef out here, girl.
Okay.
So I'm hoping that the opportunity
Someone
presents.
that he lacks nigga points. He does. Yeah, he real. Not gonna say. Yeah, I'm gonna say he's real square. You know, he's kind of a real square. There's nothing wrong with that, but he's real square. You know, normal dude. You know,
Itself that I can hook
I don't know
up
if he has any tattoos though, but either way, he just looks like a regular fucking dude.
with Alicia.
Which, when it comes to black men, is a huge problem. Negative nigga points. Yeah. Negative nigga points.
Adonis and I are really connecting. I think we're having a great time.
I'm gonna give you the honorary first bite.
Yeah. Oh my God.
She got to bend down to get the food, bro. It's over. It's over. Wrap it up. It's over. She got to bend down to get the food. It's over. Nah, bruh. You can't have dude. It's already over, bro. It's already over, bro. Damn, bruh. She got to bend down to get the food. Nah, dude. Whew. I gotta bend over to get the food. Fuck. She just feeling bad, bro.
Don't want all that. How is it?
So good.
Really?
Yeah. Adonis is attractive. He has a great smile. He's a caring person. It definitely felt romantic and sexy. I'm glad we did this.
Absolutely. You ready to take off?
Let's go.
Nice.
Young son feeding his mom. Jack Nickelback, dude, that's a good one. Oh, young son feeding his mom. Oh, dude. Look at the mogging going on right now, dog. Getting mogged brutal.
Everybody, thank you so much.
Nice
Chef
meeting you.
Mark.
Thank you.
Nice meeting you guys. Thanks for coming.
I would definitely like to go on a second date with Adonis. We're vibing, we're having a great time together, and I really like the chemistry that we're having. Oh, that was fun.
Since she's a virgin, she's not going to be as hypergamous. She actually likes the guy despite him being shorter. Too many people have tattoos, and that's disgusting with so many people who have tattoos. Who like the different species. God damn, Chip. That's so fucked up, bro.
Right?
Cooking date was a good idea.
I know. Something, I just figured something that, we never done before.
Well, thank you.
Absolutely. I mean, it doesn't have to be over. Maybe I can come up and we can extend the night a little bit.
Oh snap! My man going for the move. He trying to put the move.
Can. But first, I just wanted to let you know that I'm a virgin.
He gonna tell you. Look at his face, bro. He's like, what? What? I ain't getting no pussy tonight. He's like, yo, he like, I ain't getting no pussy tonight, bro. You out of your mind? He's like, nah, bro. Look at his face. Dog, I stopped it at the right point, bro. Look at this man's face. Yo, he looking like I ain't getting shit tonight, dude. he looks so concerned, dog. He might be too old square ass dude. Oh man, this dude. Yeah. What you mean? What you mean? Dio, great comment. What you mean? Oh god, dude. He was trying to break his dry spell. He's like, what the fuck? He's like, I thought I was getting some pussy tonight, bro. He's like, I wanted some of this Amazonian pussy, bro. I ain't getting none of it. Yo. This is the perfect fucking picture, bro. Shit got real, dude. He's like, what the fuck? Shit got real, dude. Oh my god, bro. This dude like, he looks devastated, bro. He's like, god damn. God damn. He's like, what? You telling me this? I ain't getting no pussy tonight, bro? Fuck going on? We gonna go there and talk? Oh man. My fucking thighs are in orbit, bro. Fuck me, dude.
I'm waiting to have sex until I'm married, so
he's like, I ain't even trying to marry this bitch, bro. I'm trying to get some pussy. Get the fuck out of here, dog. My man don't give a fuck. Look at his face. He like, bruh, this some bullshit. I'm on a date. He's like, I got mogged today, bro. I got mogged hard today. All in the hopes to get some pussy, and I ain't even getting nothing. I ain't getting shit. Oh, dude. Oh my god. Dude almost passed out. Dude, David. Oh my god. Oh, he's planning his escape. He knows he gotta get the fuck out of here now, bro. Oh man, dude. He's like, this some bullshit. The mountain was too high. Oh my god, bro. He looks devastated, dog. You're like, I won't be here no more, bro.
we can go up there, but we're just gonna talk.
Ain't shit gonna
Never
happen.
had sex.
No.
At all. And you didn't mention that at the.
Dang, dog, this dude. Oh, dude. I'll give him credit though. I'll give him credit. Like, he's like, yo, bro, if I ain't getting no pussy out of this was a waste of a date. He's like, this is some bullshit. I spent all this money on this cooking date to get nothing. He's like, fuck you. Yeah, he's keeping it real. I'll give him that. This man got some balls. He might be a square, but he got some balls. He's like, I ain't paying for no more dates for this shit. I ain't paying for this scam ass pussy. Like, this is a scam, bro. You didn't mention that before I paid? Yeah, dude. I mean, this is the way you gotta deal with women nowadays, bro. You can't be dealing with women, bro, with like, you gotta marry me to get the pussy. He's like, what? You out your mind? Like, you crazy. He's like, fucking wait. Yeah, he was like, fuck, wasted all that time, dude. It's fucking true, dude. This is so fucked, dude. It's so fucked up. He like, you ain't tell me that before the date? Damn, bruh.
Cooking.
I didn't because I just met you. So we
Dude, he's devastated, bro. She getting defensive now too. Oh, it's over. Yeah, complete fucking. My man thought he's like, I'm gonna get some of this. I'm gonna get some of this fucking some of this Amazonian pussy tonight. I'm gonna brag to my friends. I bagged this fucking 6'6" fucking big ass woman, right? All of a sudden he walking away with nothing, bro. My man he might have spent $150 on this date, right? He walking away with nothing. He walking away. He gonna go home with a fucking dry dick. That's his prize, a dry dick. His dick is dry. He's walking away home with nothing. He ain't getting shit tonight, bro. He walking home with a dry dick. He going hopefully I think he got a car. He gonna drive home with a dry dick. He gonna masturbate tonight. He gonna put some lotion on that shit, masturbate, and go to sleep. That's his prize. God damn, bro. Whew.
It was our first date, so why would I tell you that?
I'm just saying.
Like I have to walk into the room and say I'm a virgin?
Dog, my man, he look out. Every scene you stop at, he's just more devastated, bro. Every scene you stop at, he's like, what the fuck? He's like, this shit ain't real, right? I spent $150 on this date. I ain't getting no pussy. The fuck, bro? Whew. He looks done, bro. He like, I want to go home. He like, I might as well go home and go to the fucking hub, bro. Go to the hub. Hit up the hub real quick and go to sleep. He might as well just spent no money tonight. He honestly though, this dude, he would have spent his money a better tonight had he just gone home and paid for what's that website called? Fucking a Pornhub subscription or some shit, bro. Pornhub, what do they call it? X videos red subscription or some shit, and jacked off that way, bro. He would have spent his money better that way, bro. He going home with nothing. Oh man, he would have been better off, dude. Fucking Brathers. He would have spent money on fucking Brathers, fucking for a month of Brathers for $1. He would have been better off, dude. Premium. He would have spent money for Pornhub Premium. He should have spent money for Premium, dog. Oh man, he's done.
No, but it's just something that I mean. You know what? Have a good night. I think I'm gonna pass on going upstairs and talking. I don't want to make you feel uncomfortable. I'll stay within my boundaries. But I hope you had fun. It was nice meeting you. I really hope that Alicia can find the man that she's looking for.
Damn, bro. I knew it. I called it earlier, but somebody said I was wrong. I went the exact opposite way though, man. I should have never wavered. I knew it. This dude was gonna reject her, bro. This dude was gonna reject her. I knew it. I called it. Dude. I called it. Oh man. Look at his face. He like, thank God. I'm gonna go home and jerk off tonight, dude. He's like, I'm gonna go home and jack off, bro. I ain't doing none of this shit.
I think it's going to be a tough obstacle, being as tall and virgin as she is.
Okay.
Dang, bro. Damn.
I can't believe we had such an amazing date.
Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation. Oh man. This chick's done, bro. Look at her. She's like, fuck this nigga. He was corny anyway. I don't want to fuck him anyway. I don't want to be with him anyway, dog. Oh, dude.
Was such a terrible ending. I know that I will find the right guy, but when
Nah, I don't think you know that chick. Nah, dude. I don't think you know that at all, bro.
situations like this happen, it's like, when is it gonna happen?
Woo! Goddamn. Oh, bro, that was a good clip, bro. That was a good clip. What the fuck, bro? Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Another failed date, another egg gone. Yeah, the egg is gone, dude. Every date she goes on, she loses another egg. The real important number is her age, not her height. Yeah, age is pretty bad. Yeah. Dude gained his first nigga point that day. Yeah, that's true. He gained something that day. He's like, what the fuck? Well, he was corny anyway, probably. Yeah, he was corny anyway, bro. If he was 6'8", she would have smashed because she's not a virgin. Dang, bruh. She's a sexual virgin. Yeah, that's true. He gonna go date a Latino or Asian girl next and have mixed kids. Probably that's his goal next time, dude. Oh my fucking god, bro. This was a good clip. Thank you so much, Jay, for this comedic gold, my dude. What the fuck, bro? Oh no. Oh, that's clip number 1 down, dude. Oh, that's clip number 1, dude. That nigga was corny anyway. I don't want to date him anyway, bro. Let me get the thing out of here. Got our music here. Oh yeah, I've seen this clip making the rounds. Let me hopefully it has the audio. Sometimes Twitter clips fucking suck ass. I'm not gonna play. I'm gonna read some comments here. The episode "The Fresh Prince" is crazy. This Ford like Hillary if she was a mess head giraffe, and the dude is Carlton with Smith's ears. With Smith's ears, rather. It will never happen for her. Probably not. Just fuck my shit up, fam. This is golden. Oh man, this clip here. I've seen this clip. I'm making the rounds actually, so I'm gonna read the let me read the caption here. Let me come over here to the video. Hey, I've seen this clip before. We're gonna watch it anyway. Woman says she broke off her engagement because something was missing. He was a great man, loved God. He was a praying man. He loved and adored me. He was handsome. He didn't have any kids, but there was still something missing. Oh, bro, my man was missing them nigga points, bro. That's what's going on here. Okay, whenever she starts off with the man, he loved God and was a praying man. He loved and adored me. He missing nigga points, bro. That's what's going on here. He might you might be handsome, right? But the black woman, if you don't got nigga points, bro, you ain't getting in that hole, bro. You ain't getting in that hole at all. That's what it comes down to. Plus, he didn't have any kids either, dog. Like, honestly, dude, not having kids in the black community, like not having a few fucking single mothers, a maid under your belt in the black community is almost a detriment nowadays, dude. It's true. If you're a black man and you don't have a baby mama at this point, dude, you are literally like you just considered to be subpar. Don't forget, women choose off of pre-selection, right? So pre-selection is a bitch, dude. If other women want you, they want you too. But no, if no other woman wants you, bro, it's what it is. Having no red flags is the biggest red flag to black women. It's true. Yeah, if you got no red flags, like what the fuck? He's too perfect. Nah, I can't date you, bro. Like, it's true. Black women, they want something to hold over your fucking head, bro. That's what it comes down to. They want something to hold over your fucking head. Black women are very, very sexual. You have to have porn star endurance and size with them. So let's watch this video. I'm gonna get rid of this thing here. Here we go.
So earlier this year, I ended a relationship and cut off an engagement from a great man. He was a good man.
Speaking of, with this chick here, she looked like them heads on fucking what's it called, Easter Island or some shit. Look at those heads on Easter Island, bro. This chick looking real fucked up, bro. I look like that thing off of Easter Island, dog. The little heads, the heads out of the ground, dude. My God.
He loved God. He was a praying man. He loved and adored me. He was there for me. He was handsome. He was.
This shit is not her hair, bro. That's true. She looks like Squidward's house. That's basically, I think that's what Squidward's house was based off of, with those heads on Easter Island, bro. Oh my God, she looked like Stitch from Snitch from Lilo and Stitch. God damn, bro. People just clowning this woman.
Was well educated. He didn't have any kids. He checked all the boxes, but there was still something missing.
Bro, you can't satisfy him though, right? When he was missing them nigga points, bro. He was missing nigga points. So that was going on, dude. And now keep in mind, if he was a white man, she'd be like, "This is all fine. This is great." But if it's a black man, he gotta have nigga points. He has to have a red flag, bro. If you're a black man, you have to have a few red flag on your ass, dude. You have to be a little bit fucked up. It's true. If you're a man of God and you never been to jail and you ain't got no kids and you ain't got no tattoos and you just normal, bro, they think you fucking fucked up. You're like, what the fuck? Where the fuck you come from, bro? Like they don't know what to do with you, right? Like you just ain't you ain't got no nigga points, right? You almost have to have a red flag as a black man to make it in the dating market, especially if you're dealing with a black woman. But even honestly, even if you're dealing with other women as well, honestly, truth be told, because black women, white women, and Hispanic women, depending on which ones you're going for, they still want you to have that a little bit of an edge too as well. So yeah, dude.
And I just knew that I could not go through with this marriage. There was just something that did not connect. I felt that there was should have been a connection between he and I in order for me to be his wife. And so I cut off the engagement. And it was so difficult because he was a good man. It's easy when a person is not good. You can justify why you cut things off, but when a person
Yep. They want a reason to cut your ass off, right? So they can go talk to their friends and talk about how this nigga won't shit. He had this problem and that problem, but I still fucked him. He had this problem and that problem and that problem and this problem and that problem and this problem and that problem, but I still fucked him. Okay, that's weird. Isn't that odd? Isn't that weird, guys? The only difference between white and black women is that white women don't require as many nigga points from black men than what black women do. Yeah, like you can probably get away with just having a few tattoos and having a little bit of an edge on your ass with a white woman. Black women expect you to have like 85 baby mamas, and you got to be fucking shooting people and shit and selling drugs on the side and shit.
person is truly a good person is hard to explain. So I found myself trying to explain it to family and friends, and they were asking me a whole bunch of questions that, I could not say, exactly why, other than the fact that I just did not feel the connection. There was
Wait, what? How you didn't feel a connection? How the fuck did you even get to the engagement stage first? How long were you people dating for? Was this dude dating you for like 2 weeks and then engaged with you? What the fuck happened? What is this shit? Nah, bro, there's something else going on here, bro. Something don't smell right, bro. I'm sorry, it's crazy. What, you didn't feel a connection? The fuck? How the fuck? Yeah, this is weird. I don't know. Something don't smell right.
something that was not there that I needed to be there in order for this to be my husband.
And yet, keep in mind, she keeps saying it, but she can't name it. That's the problem, right? Women will be as ambiguous and as fucking superfluous and all that shit as possible, right? They'll just say shit. I wasn't feeling it. What the fuck do you even mean, bro? What do you mean? What the fuck you mean you weren't feeling it? What the fuck you mean you weren't feeling it, bro? It just don't make any sense, right? Like it just don't make any fucking sense, right? Like what do you mean? Like women are so fucking vague. They'll be as fucking there's no sense of like no concreteness to it, right? It's just vague shit. I wasn't feeling it. Nah, dude. I think honestly, this one here could be chalked up to he just wasn't that attractive. That's what it comes down to. It could be about he wasn't that attractive, or he was missing a nigga point. Who knows? But
And so I stopped trying to explain it and I just trusted my decision and I went on. But then I got an epiphany and it was just like, have you ever been shoe shopping and you saw a nice pair of shoes and it's like, oh, I love the color. I love the style. The heel is the right size and it's a reasonable price. Like it's on sale and it's a good shoe. But then when you approach the shoe, you see that it's a size 6 and you need a size 7. Does it take away from the fact that the shoe is a good shoe? Does it take away from the fact that you're getting a great deal for the quality? Does it take away from the fact that the heel is still the right size? It doesn't matter. All of that still makes the shoe is still good. But if it's not your size, it's not the shoe for you. And so that is what I had to accept. Yes, he was a good man. But what that feeling was is that he was not a great fit for me.
oh man, she'll be regretting that decision for the rest of her life. Missed opportunity. Pill takes no prisoners. Aw, shit. She could have married him, then got kids and put him on child support. She's a hero. And that's some truth here. Cesarean runaway selection or artificial womb. My God. It's a long fucking At least figured out now after the marriage, so I'll give her some credit. Some truth there, I guess. At least she didn't cuck him. Yeah, that's true. On sale, bingo. She wouldn't have wanted the shoe if it was overpriced. God damn. Whew. He had a micro. He might have had a micro. Yeah, he might have had one, dude.
It didn't take away from who he was, but it was just confirmation that he was not a good fit for me.
Ah, shit. There you go. That's the clip. Oh, hot girl summer starting off bad. Chick breaks down and tears after smashing an STD positive man who got her infected. God, what the fuck, bro? From World Star Hip Hop. My God, bro. This nasty, bruh. This nasty, bro. Just some nasty ass shit. Well, it's what it is though. Chick out here just busting wide open right now. So yeah, it's what it is. Let's do it.
That if you are
somebody, dude, some of y'all people got not some of y'all, but like men out here, bro. Men out here just fucking stuff like this. The fuck, bro? What the fuck, bro? What are men doing, bro? What? God, like, whenever like a fucking a sex haver is like, bro, I'm getting pussy, bro. Like, you gotta question them down, like, bro, what kind of pussy you getting, bro? What are you really getting, bro? You gotta show me some pictures, bro. If you smashing this chick, bro, I'm like, you can keep it, bro. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, bro. Like, you can have it, bro. I don't give a fuck that shit. You can keep it, bro. Like, all these dudes be like, I got some pussy tonight, bro. All right, man, show me a picture, bro. Like, I want this shit. Nah, bro, this is nasty, dude. Dude, I wouldn't do it. I don't know. Maybe I got too high standards now. I don't fucking know. But you, like, dude out here be like, bro, I smashed a chick last night, bro. Okay, all right, that's cool, man. Well, what she look like? How much she weigh? You know, what's her dress size, right? This chick looking just nasty, bro. Looks nasty, bro. Bro, the fucking Donovan Sharp. With her body is an 8 or a 9, and her face with makeup on is a 7. I'm like, okay, dude, whatever you say, buddy. Keep lying to yourself, bitch nigga. Like, keep lying to yourself, dude. I can't do it. Yeah, bro, she's a 7. She's a 7, bro. No. Dude, this is some nasty shit, bro. Dude, it's gotta be black men too, right? Black men be out here fucking being a garbage man of the fucking dating community, right? I mean, of the whole dating world, right? They be fucking anything and everything that moves, bro. We be fucking chicks don't even fucking like qualify. It's like, what the fuck? Like, bro, it's your like your sex drive can't be that fucking. Is it that high? Like, god damn, bro, you smashing anything, everything that moves? Like, this is nasty, bro. Nah, can't do it. God damn. Get some drink real quick. Give me a sec. Ooh.
sexually active, and you know.
And she got a nerd to have the cross on, right? God damn, bro. She got a nerd to have a cross on. She got 2 tattoos next on her breast, one on her fucking neck, and she got a nerd to have a cross on. Man, these women have no shame, right? Jesus Christ hates your ass, bro. God hates you. I'm gonna say it right now. God hates you, and Jesus Christ loathes your ass, bro. Fuck out of here, dude. Ain't no fucking salvation or forgiveness for your ass, bro. You got the gift that keeps on giving, dog. It's nasty, bro. Like, just so fucking nasty, bro. Like, you gonna be wearing a cross? Oh, I smashed the wrong man. He gave me the gift that keeps on giving. Oh, what am I gonna do, bro? Oh, Jesus help me. Jesus ain't here, dog. He ain't here to help your ass, bro. God hates you and Jesus hates you too, bro. Even though they're technically speaking the same people, but whatever, dog. He hates you too, bro. The Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit hate your ass, bro. It's over. Laugh my ass like she's an OnlyFans style. What the fuck? So who paying? Bro, which one of y'all paying for this shit, bro? Who paying for this? Who paying for this, bro? Who out here paying for this shit, bro? She has a kid too. Goddamn. This nasty, bro. I smashed some ugly women. I can't lie. I can't lie to you. I'm guilty, man. Repent, motherfucker. Repent. Repent. All you can do. Somebody paying top dollar for this, see the chick naked, bro. This is nasty, dude.
But you have an STD, then you need to inform people of that.
I mean, I get it. Look, it's funny, but it's not funny, right? Like, okay, like, it depends on what she got, right? She got the clap. All right, man, you can take some antibiotics, right? If she got AIDS or some shit, I don't know what to tell you, dog. They got drug for that shit, and they got drug for that shit, right? You can live a healthy life with AIDS. If you got the fucking herpes, bro, they got drug for that too, dog. But that shit don't go away. Like, that shit forever. So with AIDS, so like, I will tell you, you gonna die. You fucked up. This is what you get for going out here being a hoe. Do what you fucking deserve, dude.
Because when you don't, and you infect that person, you are changing their life forever, and they are making a decision that they do not know. Like, this shit is going to change the rest of my life.
I can't go out there and smash Tyrone anymore. Well, she probably will, honestly, she probably will still go out there and smash Tyrone, honestly, truth be told. I can't just be a hoe anymore. Oh my God. What am I gonna do? I want some dick and I can't get dick anymore. Oh my God. 51% of black women have STD. It's true. People out here, mystery, dude. Why aren't you out here smashing everything that moves, bro? Fuck that shit, dude. I ain't trying to get some fucking crazy ass shit. People crazy. Nah, dog, I'm good. Keep my dick in my pants, bro. Might as well. You got a 50-50 chance of getting the fucking STD. Fuck it, bro. Stay home. Stay home and masturbate, dog. I don't give a fuck. Stay home and masturbate, bro. This only applies to black men if you're going after black women, right? Like every other type of woman, bro. You guys are probably fine, right? But like, you might as well stay home, bro. Ain't no need to go out there to go to some party shop, go to some fucking party, go to some fucking party and get some fucking STD, right? Fuck that shit, dude.
And there's nothing I can do. And I'm embarrassed. And I'm humiliated and I feel so stupid.
Well, you kind of are. You can tell from the way you look. Why do women go on the internet and post all their fucking L's on the internet, bro? As if the internet gives a fuck about you, bro. The internet's here to internet used to be for porn and cats. Now we got women online fucking, like, the internet was pure back in the day, right? Yeah, you had porn and you had cat videos, right? That's all you had. Porn and cats. Now we got actual cat on the internet. All over the place. It was always there, right? But then, now you got women posting their cat on the internet now. Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, can women just go away? The internet was so much better back in the day, right? Now it's the shit. Women be posting their L's hard online, bro. Oh my God, it's just, I gotta post about the time that Tyrone left me and blah, 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 blah. What the fuck? I don't want to hear this shit. Like, I don't want to hear any of this. Like, I don't want to hear your fucking story. Like, get the fuck out of here. Keep it to yourself, bro.
I feel so stupid for letting someone take advantage of me in a moment of weakness.
Oh, a moment of weakness. Okay, is that what they call it nowadays? All right.
But I did not consent to this.
You consented to sex. I mean, it's kind of like the whole abortion argument, right? Like, people always say, well, you know, consent to sex is not consent to pregnancy, right? It's like, look, like, I'm sorry, bro. If you're over 18, if you're over, like, honestly 15 or like even 13, 14-year-old, right? You should know by now, dog, that like keep opening up your fucking legs is just one of the byproducts of that could be that you could get pregnant and that you could get an STD. It just is what it is, right? Like, people out here fucking, you know, as early as fucking middle school nowadays, right? And you over here acting like, oh my God, like, I didn't know this could happen to me, bro. Like, I'm sorry, dude. Like, you can't convince me that, like, you maybe if you're like 13, 14, okay, I'll give you a pass. If you're 16 years old and you don't know what the fuck's going on, bro, you're dumb. You're fucking retarded, bro. Oh man, I didn't know that could happen. I didn't know you could get a woman pregnant, bro. What? You retarded? Like you must fucking be retarded, bro. Cause you're just dumb, bro. You don't deserve to fucking breathe or vote. Like, you just dumb, bro. Like it's some dumb shit.
And I'm going to get justice for myself.
Hope you don't live in California, dog. And then California, dog. Even if you unknowingly get someone AIDS, bro, that shit don't count anymore, bro. No one gives a fucking California anymore, dude. It's true.
Because there have been so many times in my life where I haven't. And this is not fair. And I refuse to let anybody else feel like this if I can help it. I just want to.
Is it? I think it's the whole video. Yeah, we're done. God damn, bro. Women are just dumb, bro. It's true. Holy shit. That was some good content, dude. Jay, you always have some good videos, man. Always some good videos, man. Always good videos. I have one more video I can play. It's about an hour long. It's about a demographics pill. I'll play it later. It'll probably be a good video to tie in some we have some don't have a lot of topics to talk about. Let me do the intermission. We're gonna open the chat up for the people to join. Holy shit, dude. Let me do the invite link first. Copy the invite link. Let me get the music going as well. Here's the music. All right, here's the music. Let me do the here's the invite link. Just go ahead and join my dudes. Pin the message. I'm gonna post up a meme. Get a meme on the board here. Intermission. Let's use have a good one. Here's a good meme. Solid meme here. My dudes. There's the hold on, let me make sure everything's set here. Okay, I got the screen ready to go, got the invite link out in the chat, pinned it, and then here's the link. All right, here's the picture. All right, gotta do that in like about 5 minutes. Enjoy your meme and talk amongst yourselves, and I'll be back. What's going on, buddy boys? We're back. We are live. We've already been live, right? We're still live right now, right? We're still alive. All right, let's do it. Okay. No need to be in the background anymore. No more meme. Someone wanted to join, but I can't. Like, no one's joining here. Weird. All right, well. Let's just the fuck? What is this? For people not in my Discord, let's do some memes here. This is some quick. I haven't done a meme dump in a minute, actually. Let's do a meme dump. Let's do a meme dump. Haven't done a meme dump in a minute. We'll let people get in here when they feel like getting in here. Let's do a quick let's do a boomer. Look at this boomer fuck, dude. Jimmy, I'm telling you, Jimmy, I need that check, Jimmy. Jimmy, you gonna go out to work, Jimmy, right? Jimmy, get your ass back to work. Work at Burger King if you have to, Jimmy. I want my money, Jimmy. Get your fucking ass back to work, Jimmy. I need my prune juice. I need everything else, Jimmy. The fuck out of here, Jimmy. Who the fuck gonna pay for my fucking Medicare, Jimmy? Who gonna pay, Jimmy? Your ass is gonna pay, that's right. Get your fucking ass back to fucking work, Jimmy. Swear to God. Alright, we got someone wants to join. Alright, let's new guy. New person wants to join. Whiff at Thaddy. Who's at Thaddy? What's up, Thaddy? Or not? You there? I guess you're not here. Whatever, dude. He joined and then left. It's so fucking weird. Are people afraid to talk on the stream? I don't know why. It's like, oh my god, I'm gonna be on YouTube forever, dude. So fucking weird, bro. People join and then they don't fucking talk. It's what it is. Can't always have good talkers, right? Here we go. Here's how the average incel feels right now. Not incel, I guess, but here's how the average man feels right now. Look at this shit. This cat's like, what's going on? Well, time to kill myself. What is this, dude? Get me the fuck out of here, bro. I'm done, bro. He's like, ah! Do a meme dump. I haven't done a meme dump in a minute, actually. Do a meme dump. Oh shit. I honestly, I can't believe that this clip. Don't want to play this clip. No, I'm not gonna play this clip. It's too raunchy for YouTube. What meme is this? What is this? I'll read that one later. It's not a big meme right now. Let's here we go. Here's a good meme. So here's a good one. Here's a good little a look into the mind of the average female dating strategies Reddit poster. Here we go. I gotta zoom in here because you guys can't really read it. Similar subreddits to our female dating strategy by user overlap. Type of subreddit name to list it overlaps with other subreddits. The score lists are probability multipliers. So a score of 2 means that that use something subreddit. A score of 1 means that the user of our female dating strategies are no more likely to frequent that subreddit than the average Reddit user. Post comments on that subreddit. My God, bro. So look, the people who go on our female dating strategy, they go on purple pill debate, dating over 30. That's kind of weird. Ask women over 30. That's funny. Dating over 40. Oh my God. The girl survival guide. All right. CPTS. I don't know what that even means. Surviving infidelity. Okay. Child free. Ask women advice. Marriage. 2 X chromosomes. Troll X chromosomes. Oh, dude. Yeah. They always go all the women who post on our female dating strategy go to all these subreddits here. So yeah, very very big overlap between these subreddits, honestly. Very big overlap. So yep. Women talk about feelings and having empathy and sympathy, but when you mention the self-delete rate for men, all of a sudden it's about personal responsibility and being accountable for yourself. Or I've honestly heard women like deflect the talking point by saying, well, women attempt suicide more. It's like, okay, but like men are actually dying from it. That's the problem. Like, but they'll just say like, no, women attempt it more, so it's more of a female problem. It's like, whatever, dude. Women want all the accommodations known to man, but won't give many to men. Yep, they don't. They won't give you shit, bro. The fuck is purple pill? Purple pill is basically the mindset. It's the idea of like, it's basically between the blue and the red pill, and it's like they agree with some a red pill principles, but they don't believe that you should be like that. You should I truly forget what it is, but effectively it's like somebody who thinks like they agree with some of the red pill stuff, but they still believe in the Disney fantasy of women and stuff like that. So yeah, it's pretty sad, really. Pretty sad pill overall. Oh, Pyramid's here. Why is Pyramid here for? What's he have to say? Hey, Mystery, recently found out your channel and really enjoy your content. What's Daddy? Why'd you leave them, my dude? What happened? I have a funny story. Alright, Pyramid, I'll let you in. Fuck it, dude. No one else wants to join. Pyramid, what's up, dude? That really you? I can't tell you you're not Pyramid, honestly, truth be told. You there?
Yeah, I'm there.
What's up, Pyramid?
Hey.
What story do you have to tell?
Coping. I mean, I have a funny story, but I don't know. Does anyone else want to join this panel? It's kind of quiet tonight.
Yeah, no one's here. It's kind of weird, but I have a lot of.
I think they're fake cells. I think they're fake cells.
I would say a lot of people here are fake cells, really, but most people aren't really. I don't think most people would even qualify as being incel, so.
Yeah, I
by
guess.
definition, so. Go ahead, buddy. What's your story, my dude?
Yeah. I mean, I guess I could tell it, but I mean, it's not as fun like with the whole panel there. Then they can, you know, I don't know.
We can talk shit about it.
Yeah. It's just funny with everyone bouncing back and forth. I don't know. Let me come back in a few minutes. Maybe when other people join.
Yeah, sure. That's fine. Yeah, you can come on.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah.
All right, dude.
It would be
See ya.
by my.
Let's do some more memes. Here we go. Another good meme. Here we go. Good meme here. Good meme. I must build a dam. Beaver. Winter approaches. I must fly north. I believe it's the goose, right? Geese. I must find the ocean. A little baby turtle, right? I must destroy the society men built. Instinct, right? It's weird, bro. It's sad, bro. Aw, shit. Natural destroy the society, my dude. That's natural at it. They're naturals, bro. They're naturals. What happened? I don't know what happened to Pyramid, dude. He's left. Pyramid and F would be a good combo. Would they be? I don't know what kind of. You keep saying this, but you never ask like what's the backup for this? What's the backup for this, dude? What's the backup for this? Average guy is sexless. They could smash some ugly land whale, but what's the point? It's demoralizing to put so much effort for a whale. It is. Yeah, there's no point. Like you might as well just not have sex at all at that point. But a lot of men will take the fucking a shitty deal than a no deal at all, right? So they'd rather deal with a woman in some way than no deal at all. Giggle over for society. I am the absence of hope. My middle three letters are the spring of mineral water rather. What word were you looking for? I don't know, dude. Autism overload. That's basically what it would be, dude. Autism overload, dude. Unbelievable autism, dude. Profound autism everywhere. All right, let's watch this video. I guess I've been putting this video off for a while. So let's do this. It's called the Birth Gap. It's a documentary about the part 1, part 2. I watched part 1 already, but I'll watch it again. Thank God I paid for fucking YouTube Premium, I guess, right? All right, let's do it. Let's cover this video finally after all this time. I've been putting it off for a long time, so let's do it. Here we go. Chelsea Film Festival in New York. Let's do it.
Dr. Ehrlich, your main concern has been the population bomb, as you call it in your book. What hope is there?
We've got to use political processes. In the not-too-distant future, the government will simply tell you how many children you can have and throw you in jail if you have too many.
I do know that at this time...
China.
Unless now we think of what America is going to be like in the year 2000, this increase in population, and do something about it to stop that pressure, we're going to reap the whirlwind. Because
boy, was he wrong. Or rather, actually, honestly, truth be told, their policies might have actually worked. In fact, they actually did work. Everything about the depopulation agenda and demographic pill, you could in theory just charge back to the government or these high profile or low profile, depending on how you view them, these power players who actually want the population to go lower, right? And in general, you could argue that their policies worked in general. Actually, the population is dropping in the Western world anyway, and they want it that way to some extent. So,
look at what the year 2000 will be. If the present trends continue, our cities are going to be choked with people, and they will be impossible places in which to live, and the explosions will be even worse.
If we do not, by humane means, limit our numbers, then numbers are going to be limited by more famines and shortages.
The disaster will take the form of famine, plague, or war. They're mankind's old companions, fundamentally. You just got to remember this. There's no way out of the arithmetic. There will never be 7 billion people in the year 2000.
And now a milestone for
oh my God, bro.
all of us on this planet today. The United Nations declared that today the world's population reached 7 billion people.
That relentless population clock just keeps on ticking and ticking.
Well, if they kept such a clock in Italy, it would be ticking backwards. The government there thinks there are not enough Italians.
Demographers warn that the shrinking population could drag the country into an unprecedented economic crisis.
Dire predictions of an overpopulated planet have been with us for centuries. What if they're just plain wrong?
Alert! The number of babies born in America last year falling to a 32-year low.
Oh no. Yeah, dude. They want it this way, dude.
There's already a population crisis hitting major economies across the globe.
Look at these numbers. How do you explain this decline?
You know, you've got cases like Japan where adult diapers outsell baby diapers.
The world's falling birth rate isn't on the list of major threats to life as we know it, but it soon will be. Taxes are destined to soar, pension systems will become unsustainable, while our healthcare systems won't be able to cope with the ratio of old people to take care of compared to the shrinking number of...
And that's really the crux of the problem here, right? It's one of the bigger issues that people talk about, at least in my sphere anyway, but in general, the problem that we're going to be facing in the next probably 30, 40 years really is the old retiring boomers and Gen Xers really who are going to be retiring in the next 20, 30 years. and just a dwindling population of younger Americans or younger people in general who are going to be forced to support a system that is not going to benefit them in any way, shape, or form. And beyond that, how are we going to maintain Medicare, Social Security, retirement pension plans, any form of like any system that requires the tax revenue of young people to pay for old people is simply bound to fail. It's bound to fail, depending on especially when you have a declining population, right? It's simply going to fail. It just flat out cannot stand on its own. So.
Taxpayers. Businesses will struggle to find workers to hire, school closures will accelerate, while social care will continually be slashed.
And they say it's an economic time bomb.
I'm worried about the birth rate. Most people think we have like too many people on the planet, but actually this is an outdated view. I think that the biggest problem the world will face in 20 years is population collapse. Collapse. I want to emphasize this. The biggest issue in 20 years will be population collapse.
Population tipping point, an average of 2 surviving children per woman. Yeah, it's like it was, and even 2 is like really a bad metric to go by. You would in theory want like 3 or 4 children just to have a growing population, but like you don't. 2 is just like, okay, well, how do we keep the population fucking stabilized, right? Well, if you want to have more people being born, well, you have to have at least 3 or 4. But that's neither here nor there. But it's really a crux of the issue, right?
Ready to be a father. After the breakup, I start everything from zero. That's why I got very personal, very emotional because you know when you first know that your partner didn't want, it's quite heartbreaking. โทษทีนะพี่หนูไม่ได้แบบหนูไม่ได้เล่าให้ใครฟังเลยว่า
This is my story too. Some sort of my husband is granted that he is a great, but you see, he's still enjoying his other life, his drinking and all that.
พี่ไม่เคยรู้เรื่องเราขนาดนี้เลยโทษทีนะพี่
Why are people having so few children?
Boomers are too entitled. I had a boomer tell me that owning an apartment was no issue when he was coming up. Asked him how much her tuition was and rent was combined. It was less than $1,000. Wow. Work to death for 95% of people seems to be the basically, yeah. I think honestly, I truly believe that they're going to be pushing the a suicide booth, effectively what it is, like from the Futurama shit. But they have the suicide pod in Switzerland now. Canada has been pushing the suicide, death by assisted suicide in Canada. And I think they're actually going to push that on, like, once you get past the age of 50 or 60. I think this might even be from a movie, actually. They're going to push this shit of like, okay, well, you've reached the end of your life. Your productive years. It's all downhill from here. Would you like to check out now, or would you like to check out the long way, right? And then they might even force you to check out, right? Who knows? Like, they might actually force you to check out, whether it be killing the elderly or something, or some other fucked up shit, right? Or a lot of incentive for you to die, right? So it's just kind of fucked up, really, because they won't be able to support the population after a certain point because there's not enough young people being born. So
The more I read about falling birth rates, everything was negative. You enter a downward spiral. As you have fewer and fewer children, you have fewer and fewer future mothers, which in turn goes on and on and on.
like this is true, but it's not necessarily. It's true, like in absolute number. Well, not even absolute numbers, but like relative. It's true. At the end of the day, like if one generation gets smaller, then by definition you have less mothers than the previous generation because you have less children being born. The only way to counteract that would be to effectively have a woman. Every woman would have to have like almost like 8 to 9 children to make up for that. Make up for the gap that other women aren't filling anymore, or the women who didn't have kids aren't filling. So like, it would have a massively growing population at that point. But like, yeah, I don't know if that's even feasible at this point. So,
And no society in history has been known to come out of that spiral.
The speed of population decreasing is going to speed up. Now you call it collapse. I agree with
accelerating
that.
collapse.
That's the
And then a common rebuttal is like, well, what about immigration? Like, from where?
yeah, Elon Musk isn't wrong there either. Honestly, like if the depopulation bomb is hitting almost every country on the planet, any first, second world country, even some third world countries as well. One thing that surprised me was learning that South America generally has a their birth rate. It's not lower than America's, but I think it's pretty low as well. And at the end of the day, it's like you would effectively need like, where are you going to start grabbing these immigrants from when other countries are having the same crisis as well? Effectively, like it would honestly be it would be kind of weird, but in a way, like these countries who are having if every country is experiencing declining populations, effectively what you would need to do would be to have a every country would be in the position to actually incentivize their people to stay in their country, which would in practice keep people from immigrating to other countries as well. Unless and other countries would be trying to poach people from other countries to keep their population stable, right? So it would be a game of like who can basically give out the most free shit to people to show up to their country to keep populations at a high enough level to maintain your empire at that point, right? And so that's a really weird dynamic to have, really, truth be told. So
I started the Birth Gap Project in Cambridge, Massachusetts in 2016 after seeing data for Germany showing there are only half the number of children there now compared to 50 years ago.
What are we going to talk about today?
Global population collapse, what else? A fun topic. How's the audio? As a lifelong learner, I had been brushing up my skills on data science. My goal had been to find an explanation to one of the world's great mysteries.
now I want to know how this cope, S3. Tell me how it's cope. Like, what if I said this thing cope? Like, at the end of the day, if you have less people, you simply will not be able to support a system like we currently have now. I'm not saying it's going to be like the end of the fucking world. That's not true at all. But the world that you grew up in will simply change. It's not going to be the same.
Why did the number of children being born in Italy, Japan, and Germany fall so rapidly at the exact same time? Whether data can help answer that question or not, one thing's for certain, with this trend having spread across the entire industrialized world and beyond, we're all going to notice. Due to globalization, a worldwide cascade of shrinking economies will affect all nations, including the US. But it's not just economic issues. Societies with low birth rates are destined to have a burgeoning number of older people to support. Humanity has never faced such a crisis.
For a society with a sizable population to experience continuous and very rapid population decline in a prosperous and peaceful time, it's never happened in human history. There's no precedent.
Should we be worried about population decline?
Population decline is a form of social change. Can government be a practical substitute for the family structure that we took for granted up until, let's say, like breakfast yesterday morning? That's going to be really hard, I think.
Am I right that people aren't talking enough about this?
In my view, incontestably, you're correct. So why aren't they talking about it more? Well, to some degree, maybe people haven't been run over by this problem themselves yet.
Do people talk much about falling birth rates?
I don't think that people talk a lot about this. It's a minor problem, I think.
Are you worried about America's long-term low birth rates?
I don't think it's a terrible thing. Culturally, birth rates have different rising and fallings.
Are people worried about this, about not having children? Do you worry
I
about
don't worry. Do you worry?
No,
We don't worry
no, you
about
don't
these
worry.
things. We have other things to worry about.
But is it really a problem? Is it bad for the country? No. Is it bad for workforces? We have robots. We have much more automated work. So why is it a problem?
What people usually don't think about, it's a little bit counterintuitive, but what is unavoidable is massive graying, massive aging of the society. And so all of these places in the world which are under substantial below replacement childbearing for decade after decade are on a trajectory not only for shrinking, but also for really massive population aging.
Yeah, like that for me, that's like one of the biggest crux of the issues. Like that can literally bring down your country to some extent, right? Like in theory, if you don't have enough money to if you don't have enough revenue coming in to cover that gap, who's going to cover the gap? Who's going to cover the gap? And like who's going to take care of the elderly that you currently have in your country? Are they supposed to just die in the street? Like in which case you don't have a country anymore. You have a fucking a slum at that point, right? I'm saying end of the world narrative is cope. Well, of course it's cope. Yeah, I mean, it's not really cope. It's just not true. I totally agree with the world changing. I just don't see why it's profound for the world to change. Well, you should. I don't understand what you're saying here because, like, who's gonna S3? Who's gonna take care of you when you reach age 60, 67, or 80? 70 years old. Who's gonna take care of you if you have no kids? Who's gonna take care of you if there's not enough doctors and nurses to take care of you in general? Who's gonna take care? Are you just gonna kill yourself? What are you gonna do? Like this is why this issue should be important to you in general. Who's going to take care of you when you reach a certain age? This is the way the system has always worked. The young take care of the old. If there's no one there, and who takes care of the of the young? Well, the technically speaking, the people in the middle do. The people who are middle aged do. Who takes care of the young and the old? That's all it comes down to. If there's not enough adults having children, who's going to take care of you? Robot nurses, if those are going to exist with less people making them. It's just weird. The solution to something most cucks just won't let us get through. We have the solutions, but women and their white knights will never let it come to play. That's true. AI will make up for the lost. How? How? That's sort of the sad part. I do think AI will cover the loss, which is scary because then it's going to be hell on earth when boomers still fucking us and they still have the power. Boomers will be dead long before AI actually. I mean, AI is already here, but boomers will be, unless they're going to do like life extension or some shit. That'd be weird. Road always changes. We will continue to will on with living. Well, yeah. After a certain point, though, living becomes a lot harder for you as you reach old age. Like you don't have the same living ability that you had when you were in your like. It's easy to talk about these issues when you're in your 20s and 30s because you're still young and spry. When you hit 60 and 70, all of a sudden it's like, man, I wish I had somebody to take care of my ass. Yeah, well, you should have thought about that when you had no kids. Like when you had no kids, buddy boy. Like what it is. People talk about global warming and not low birth rates. They really don't give a fuck. Most people don't give a fuck. They think it's not a problem, dude. I heard people say that a declining population is good. Yeah, because they think they're still the global warming culprits. You think like, oh, global warming's happening, so having a declining population is good for the planet. It's like, okay, like everything that happens down here is via human beings. Human beings decide what happens on this planet in general, basically at the end of the day, right? And without human beings, there's no. What's the point? Like, what's the point of any of this? Well, why have anything? Why have a civilization if there's no human beings on it? Who gives a fuck? These people are not having kids, are so blind. Why are not having kids? What? People are simple. People are simple, yeah. We all work by incentives. Yeah, we do. I actually hope we get that, but I don't want to talk to idiot boomers who will continue to fuck with over. I think boomers will try to fuck their great granddaughters at that point. Robot nurses, if that's gonna happen. Wouldn't be too surprised if retirement has increased to 75 in a few decades. Probably will. If you think you're going to see retirement age and you're a Gen Y, or you're just not gonna see it, dude. Gen Z will not see shit. So we will be able to reverse aging and live forever. I hope fucking not. I wouldn't want to live forever, dude, that's for sure. Bro, left my ass. The Gen Z kids are going to college. Are going to have their jobs taken by AI in 10 years. And in 50 years, they won't have Social Security. Generation rope. Robot nurses. People don't understand how extremely expensive it is to run and maintain one robot. And beyond that, yeah, like people keep talking about robotics. Okay, who's going to, if you have less people, you're going to have less techs who have the ability to actually service a robot. Like, like how many, like, if you have less people in general, there's just going to be less innovation happening. There's going to be less of everything happening. Like, to some extent, I think First said this too, but like, quality is a function of quantity, right? Like, if you have more people, you simply have more opportunities to have a genius be born who's able to change the world, right? But if you have less people, you have less odds of that happening. This is true. Too many AI culprits without understanding what AI is, to be honest. Yeah. You die without infrastructure or social structure. That's what it is. That's kind of what I said about millennials. They're just kind of fucked with or without kids. But I feel like they're fucked more without kids than they are with kids. Like, without kids, you literally have no hope at all. With kids, there is some hope, right? It's honestly your last hope. You better hope you raise the next generation better than you had. That's for sure. Over for abstraction selves who can't grasp the implications of issues like this. Yeah, I don't understand, dude. Like, you can't abstract from, like, you're abstracting like one level deeper, and it's like, dude, you need to go a few levels deeper about how bad this is gonna get, or how bad this could be. Rather, not how bad it's gonna get, but how bad it could be. But I don't think the trend will continue to the bottom, dude. But okay, you obviously missed the start of the video. There hasn't been a single civilization that has actually made it out of the death spiral. This is true. So why would you assume? I'm not saying it's impossible. Why would you assume we'd be the generation that's going to have 10 kids per woman? It's just not going to happen. Probably. The odds are not in our favor. Put it like that. The odds are not in our favor. You missed the beginning of the video. You literally said that. There hasn't been a single one that's made it out of the a death spiral. For all the men dropping out of society, the lack of doctors and engineers will doom us. Most young men need Max or Jim Max as personal trainers. The cake is baked. Yep, the cake is baked, dude. That's what I've been saying for years. Oh, God. Yeah, in theory, AI could do some innovation. It could. Yeah, I'm not going to lie for that one, but at the same time, though, I agree with you, mystery on kids. I don't think guys could willingly impregnate some ugly land whale, but I know some guys can do it. Best hope is surrogate Max. Yeah. My parents have me, my siblings to look after them. Yep. So do my parents. Yep. I will have no one to look after me. Simple as that. Yep, it's true. Plan accordingly. It's true.
You were shocked about hearing.
I was really shocked. The professor told us that our generation is decreasing, so that we need.
Jack, man, that's so fucked up, bro. That's fucked up. I planned for a bag of helium and a rubber band. But don't forget, Jack. You need the pure helium. You don't need that cuck shit we have nowadays, where it's just like half helium, half air, half regular air. You need pure helium. You can't go halfway with that shit, bro. You can't go halfway with that shit, bro. Don't forget, dude.
To protect our older generation, and he showed the statistics. I'm really worrying about Japanese future.
What Germany?
Let's look at Germany. This is the map.
Oh dear. Look at that.
I would not have expected this. I was not aware of this. Not at all. What's the impact of this?
Understanding population trends can be tricky, partly because it takes decades for changes to play out. Initially, Low birth rates are almost undetectable except to maternity wards, but soon enough, we'll find closing schools, businesses that can't find staff to hire, and then close because they can't find enough customers. And meanwhile, the cost of providing our older generations with healthcare and pensions will continue to rise and rise as more and more people live longer and longer. To understand the scale of the problem, we just need to look at the world's falling fertility rates and how many countries have fallen below the population tipping point. Demographers call this tipping point the replacement level, when women on average are having 2 children that survive into adulthood. Today, 70% of us live in countries below that tipping point, and yet
It'll turn around, guys. Okay, dude. Oh man. Oh, dude. Look at all the countries: Russia, Japan, UK, European Union, China, USA, Brazil, Bangladesh, India. The fuck, bro? This shit ain't going. Okay, dude. Oh man.
somehow our focus has remained on fears of never-ending population growth.
In the world of statistics, Hans Rosling is a rock and roll star. And in an era where the talk is of rapid population growth, he uses hard data to try to communicate the opposite story. Here's a clip from his film, airing tomorrow night on BBC Two.
Up to 8, and then it goes up to 9, and then it goes here. But see, it's slowing down. By the end of the century, it's becoming more flat there. And if I do...
No one could explain population trends better than the late Hans Rosling, including why our total headcount will increase for a while, despite the number of children having peaked.
Now, this will confuse you, because how can then the total population grow like this if the children doesn't increase? Where will all these adults come from? And to explain that, I will show you the world population, ladies and gentlemen, in the form of foam blocks. 1 block is 1 billion. We have 2 billion children in the world. Then we have 2 billion between 15 and 30 years of age. We have 1 billion 30 to 45. We have 1 billion 45 to 60. And then we have my block, 60 years and older. We are here on top. So this is what we have today. Now, what will happen in the future? Do you know what happens to old people like me? They die. The rest, they grow 15 years older and have 2 billion children. These ones are now old, time to die. And then these ones grow 15 years older and they have 2 billion children. This one die and the rest grow 15 years older and have 2 billion children. And without increasing the number of children, without increasing the length of life, we have 3 billion people more by this big inevitable fill-up of adults, which will happen just when the large young generations grow up.
Hans Rosling's building blocks explain beautifully how the world's total population is going to fill up with older people and not children. Yet before this project, I had no idea about low birth rates outside of Europe and Japan.
I would say at the moment, we can break the world down into 2 components if we oversimplify. Sub-Saharan Africa and everybody else. If we take all of the rest of the world, all of non-Sub-Saharan Africa, we're already below the replacement level. And we've been below the replacement level for a little while now.
Barring compensating immigration, no society can survive long-term below this replacement level tipping point. And the farther down birth rates go, the faster they will decay, or to use the correct mathematical term, exponentially decay. Nations like Japan, Italy, and Germany, with birth rates around 1.4 children per woman, will decay by around 1/3 per generation, meaning that in 2 generations, the underlying population will fall by over half, and in
What the fuck, bro? Half? God damn. Half? Holy
3
shit.
generations by 70%.
70%? The fuck, bro? Damn, bro. Nah, dude. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking dead people, bro. The fuck?
But it turns out, ultra-low birth rates go far beyond these countries.
Or without exception. All industrialized countries, developed countries, have below replacement fertility.
And we know what happens with continuing below replacement fertility. What's working pretty well now, manifestly, is going to be unsustainable a generation from now if you just do the arithmetic.
It's striking. And there is no single explanation. In different contexts, you have very different stories.
But the trend started around the same time in the early 1970s.
Yes, that's amazing.
1970s. What happened in 1970? That one like a third cancer called. I'm not gonna blame this all on like feminism, right? But like there's something going on here. Like almost like the empowering your empowerment or some shit happened. I don't know, dude. Some weird shit going on here.
The amazing thing, and in the West, this is attributed to the pill. In Japan, the pill was introduced in the early 90s.
Ah, the pill. Yeah, the pill. Ooh, birth control pill.
1990s.
So it's interesting, though, that while Europe blamed the contraceptive pill for the fall in birth rates,
it's not the case in Japan.
But yet it was falling at the same time.
At the same time, yeah.
It's so difficult to describe, and it may be very different things in different places that are causing these changes.
Female culture, it's completely different. Like in Western context, about 1/3 of babies are born out of marriage. But in Japan, marriage and childbearing are closely associated. So it's very different.
Honestly, dude, based fucking Japan. Even though they're fucking dying off like a bunch of fucking roaches, I'll give them credit for that. They I guess Ice Cactus was right. He would think that they're pretty traditional in the sense that they do want to have kids in a goddamn family, I guess. My God, bro, like, oh shit, dude. Even if they are having sex in love hotels nowadays or whatever, it's not completely trad, but you know what I mean.
And again, there is something strange. In Germany, education is fully subsidized. Completely opposite to Japan, because education in Japan is very expensive. So there are lots of contradictions.
As a statistician looking at raw numbers, if you just look at that cold, you'd say the probability that there's some common driving factor is very high.
No one has found a common factor to explain falling birth rates. Maybe you haven't looked hard enough, but whatever. Who's gonna build my Nintendo and PlayStation, bro? Who's gonna do that shit, bro? Yeah, nobody thinks about that shit, bro. Who's gonna build Nintendo and PlayStation consoles, bro? The fuck, dude? What the fuck, bro? Who's gonna build Nintendo and PlayStation, bro? We're fucked. We're fucked. How will you cope in the future, dude, if there's no PlayStation and Nintendo, dude, or even Xbox? Konnichiwa, motherfucker. Who's gonna build that shit?
Why is it in Japan many people have no children? Why the population's going down? Why
the fuck? What is this? What is this stroller? The fuck? This kid's just laying back. He's literally laying back. The fuck? This fucking don't give a fuck. Kid's head all fucked up and shit. What is this cart, dude? What is this shit, dude? Kid's literally just back. Like, what's that ever, dude? This is a weird stroller, man.
Why women having so few children? Are you worried about there being so few children in Japan now?
He's in a rush. She doesn't know.
She doesn't know.
Yeah.
Sumimasen, speak English? Eigo? Okay. Still really don't understand why Japanese people are having only 1.3 children.
Yes. I don't know. Why?
Well, the weird thing is that many.
Who would bang this chick, bro? Who would put babies in her, dude? I gotta ask Ice Cactus, dude, if he would put a baby in this chick, bro. I think she's Japanese. I think Ice Cactus is also Japanese, dude. He would put a baby in that shit, dude. He would. I would too, man. She looked pretty good. Like her.
Many women wants to have children, but I don't know why. Like the current society is struggling with low birth rate.
Young people has maybe losing some expectation for their bright futures, I think. Working long time is a very easy solution. You can so easily escape from such kind of discussions.
Mary, we're talking about why in Japan population is going down. Because people don't get married, people don't have children. Why? I don't know.
My man's drunk, bro. Oh man. I don't know. Oh man.
Taxes problem.
Tax problem?
Yes, yes, taxes problem. I love Steven!
27% below their population tipping point. 1.5 children per woman in the European Union. My God, bro. Jesus fuck.
Just from your perspective, first of all, I mean, are you aware that in northern Italy that there is a low birth rate? Is this a surprise to you? Why here?
Yeah, I'm not really surprised about this. Yeah, maybe the people think that they cannot give a good future to the children.
Who is banging Greta? Who's banging Greta here? Age 26. Who's banging Greta? Who's banging Greta? Who's doing it? Dang, no one's no takers, dog. Oh my God. No one trying to bang Greta. All right, I understand, dude. 26, she looks 40. God damn, bro. I got to pass on Greta. Fuck me, dude. Greta looks 36. She's not aging well and looks like a fucking lesbian. She kind of does. She kind of gives me that a lesbian vibe for sure. You won't have a family and you will be happy.
So I think having a career is not easily combinable with children, especially in modern careers where you have flexible work hours, which means no one checks on your hours, but also no one caps your hours, so you can work a lot.
For quality.
Imagine working just to cope, my dude. Imagine working just to fucking cope. What the fuck, dude? Like, you're working yourself just to cope with life. Fuck it. No one watches my hour. They'll work forever. It's like I can ignore the fact that I'm dying, literally. Oh man.
Genre, avoir moins des enfants.
Honnêtement, j'ai aucune idée.
Honestly, I have no idea. Okay.
Why? Why is this happening?
Denmark.
I don't know.
Maybe they think that they can live a happy life if they have the children because they have to work just to have a baby, you know?
After 50 years of unsustainably low birth rates, countries in Europe and Japan are fast becoming inverted worlds with too many retirees for the shrinking workforces to support. If we look at Italy, for example, in 2019, there were around 1 million people aged 50 who will be retiring in around 20 years' time. Then, if we look at the number of newborns who, in around 20 years' time, will be entering the workforce to support these retirees, they're less than half.
God damn!
Any large gap between the number of newborns and the number of people they will have to support into retirement is significant socially and economically. Given that these gaps are being caused by long-term low birth rates, I decided to call any shortfall in workers birth gaps. I wanted to show these birth gaps on a series of regional maps. First, I colored any regions that did have more babies than 50-year-olds green. But in regions where there were too few children being born, I used increasingly dark shades of red, with the darkest red meaning there are less than half the number of babies being born compared to the older people they would.
Dude, Europe's literally dying, bro. Europe is literally dying, bro. Oh my God. Look at Japan. Here we go. Japan, give me that doomer fuel, my dude.
Need to support. And at the center of any region with a birth gap, I put a gaping
Jesus,
black.
Fuck Japan. This is fucking as dark as far as the eye can see, dog. Oh man, look at Japan. It's literally a dying country.
Hole proportional to the.
It's like cancer spreading everywhere, bro. Oh man, dude, look at Japan, bro. Oh dog. There ain't no babies, dog. Ain't no fucking babies being born.
The drop in the number of children.
Oh wow, it's a big gap.
That's kind of scary.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh,
Gosh, that is major, isn't it?
It's like a shock. It's for me. It's like a shock. What are we making with our future? We are crazy. This is not good.
It's clear. It's a very powerful transformation.
But now I want to show you, let's jump to somewhere else.
Deutschland, yeah.
Germany.
Yeah.
Look at German cells. ain't gonna be no Fourth Reich, bro. Ain't gonna be no Fourth Reich, bro. What the fuck? Look at this shit, bro. Look at Germany. God damn. Woo. It never began for German cells, bro. Oh, dude, Germany. The fuck, bro? Germany's literally dying, bro. Wait, Pyramid, did you tell me that Germany had a high birth rate, bro? Did you lying to me, boy? You lying to me, dog? Germany's fucked, bro. It's fucked, bro. Oh shit, the birth gap's getting real bad in Germany, dude.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Wait, what? That started in 2001, bro. That started in 2001, bro. That started in 2000. Wait, it was already that bad in 2001.
Yep, it is in.
The whole country's dead, bro. The whole country's dead by 2009. Not dead, but you know what I mean. Like, look at the gap.
While this trend only affected parts of Europe 50 years ago, by the 1990s,
Dude, Italy,
birth
dog.
gaps had spread to every
Spain,
corner
Portugal.
of the continent. Even
Scandinavia's still fine.
Scandinavia, a region known for its
Never
gender
mind, Scandinavia's
equality and
fucked.
parental benefits, wasn't
Holy
immune.
shit,
In
never
Denmark,
mind.
a country that offers 1 year paid leave and free education.
Once again, they're talking about how all these programs where you pay people to have kids, these programs don't work. This idea that we're going to pay women to have kids or pay men to stay home and have kids, they don't work. They don't work at all. These programs do not work because I believe the problem is cultural. The problem is that the people no longer view their civilization as being worth having kids for and defending anymore. They no longer view women no longer view kids as being a viable, not a viable, but like as being something they want to do. It is what it is. Like, it's a cultural problem. It's not economic. It's not economic. Paying people to have kids doesn't work. It never has. They tried it in Scandinavia. They're doing it in Denmark. It's just true. Like, none of these programs actually work. But everybody thinks that if you just pay women to have kids, like it's due to a bachelor tax. Like, this has been tried before. It doesn't work. The problem is that the people no longer view their society as being worth defending or even preserving. They don't care about it, bro. They don't care. They don't care about their own. They don't care about their own societies because, especially the men, because society stopped caring about them. That's the reality of it. They don't care about society because society stopped caring about them. That's the main talking point I wanted to hear. Society stopped caring about the men who are meant to defend and preserve that society. They stopped caring about them, and it is what it is. This is what you fucking get. And the women no longer care either because you gave them all the freedom and free shit they wanted, and now they're independent of the men. Therefore, then they no longer need to match up with the men either. So like, hell, no, everybody this is true. Like, this is bullshit, bro. But they'll always jump some other bullshit of like, oh well, men need to man up and marry these women. No, bro, like no. Why would you fucking defend a society that left you behind 20, 30 years ago? Fuck that shit, bro. This is true, man. It's bullshit. The problem needed to be solved 40 years ago. Yeah, we've had the discussion before, but it's true. Unless every Floyd has 10 kids, which is no amount of incentives now will help play catch up. It's already over, to be honest. Yeah. Politicians know this mystery. They're too scared shitless to enact the kind of change required to counteract. Yeah. And here's the real crux of the issue. Would the society even be responsive to those policies anyway? Like, the problem is that the cake has been baked. You have an entire generation or two generations of women and men who were not raised to be mothers and fathers. They were raised to be independent women and coomers. It is what it is. Is this true? Like, we didn't raise a society of mothers. We raised a society of boss bitches, women who wanted to be independent and have all the money and power. And it's like this idea that you're going to be able to put that woman back in her quote unquote place. This is not going to happen the way we think it's going to happen, dude. This is not, dude. Older people have zero reason to care. They hate you for being young. They do, to some extent, dude. Mystery going off now. This is what I came here for. Woohoo. Hey, whatever, man. sometimes I do that, my dude. VVS is something pretty base. Programs for women are all detrimental. Women cannot be promoted. Men can be promoted and actually helps the civilization, but women are not men. We actually care about men. Women are ruining everything. It's the truth here. Yeah, a lot of truth here. Mystery School for president. You wish, dude. Sad thing is that only a few in boomers made any actual decisions. Everyone else closed their eyes for the ride. Yep, they did. Could artificial wombs be a solution? They could be. In theory, they could be. I shudder to think what the government would do to those kids, though, right? Like, what kind of a regulation, what kind of crap would they pump into those kids' heads to make them more docile and servile to the government, right? Who knows? You know, if they were like, I don't know, it's just weird. Artificial wombs don't fuck. You still have a society of angry virgins. Yeah. The reality that you can't take the coomer out of most of the men, right? So it is what it is. Let's keep going here, man. Oh man.
The birth gap had reached 30%. There had even been a campaign. Do it for Denmark.
Do it for Denmark, dog. You know there's something wrong with your society when you have to literally tell people to have kids. Like, the fact that you have to tell people to have sex to make kids is like, it should tell you something that, like, the people don't care about their fucking society. They care about themselves. Like, if to some extent a civilization and society, you know, they're abstractions of yourself to some extent, right? And like, how am I trying to explain this in reality here? Like, you know, when you start thinking on a more societal or on a more civilizational level, you truly think that the system is not about me. It's about us, right? But like, nobody has that mindset anymore, right? Nobody has that mindset. The reality is that everybody thinks about me, my social security, my Medicare, my retirement. Nobody cares about the next generation. Nobody cares about the up and coming people do. They don't care. People care about, yeah, so Elysium here said it right, weed and coom. They care, or for women to be fucking Chad and having their money, right? Or buying the next fucking bag they have. Like, nobody actually cares about the next, like, you know, it's the old saying, if I think if it's a Greek saying, it's like, old men will plant trees that they will never sit under for the next generation or something. That's how it kind of goes, right? That's the reality. Like, society moves forward when old men plant trees that they will never sit under. And if nobody's doing that, well, then you don't have a society. Your society is functionally dead. If old men won't plant the trees that allow that will let the young sit under, then my God, your society's dying at that point. Like, there's no investment from the older generation into the young, then my God, you're just fucked. You're done. Like, you're functionally dead as a fucking society, because your society no longer views the future as being better than it no longer views the potential future as being better than the past that's already occurred. When a society thinks that, oh, we've already reached the top and it's all downhill from here, like, to some extent, having kids is it's a bet on the future, thinking that, hey, the future is going to be better than what it was today. And to some extent, I can kind of see why people, especially in America and maybe even the West in general, aren't having kids, right? Like, if you view the future as being negative, if you think the future is going to be shittier than it was last week, or not last week, but at least in the last century or something like that, then of course you're not going to have kids, right? Like, if you think that your child's standard of living is going to be shittier than yours, then who gives a fuck, right? But at the same time, though, you can criticize that by saying that, but if you don't have the kids, how will things get better? You know, to some extent, right? You need to have the kids anyway, because it's a bet on, like, okay, but maybe these kids can turn it around. Who knows? But, you know, it's a crazy bet, though. It's a big bet, right? It's a bet that most men and women don't want to make anymore, right? The vast majority of men would commit and raise kids if they got a woman they felt was worthy of having. Women aren't worth shit nowadays and are too into themselves. Yeah. Women don't give a fuck about the future. They're too obsessed with the now. Yeah. I truly believe that women don't have very long, don't have very good long-term thinking skills. I don't think they have it at all. You know, they have the mindset of a child where it's like, everything's now. Everything happened now, right? Don't forget Floyd replaced babies with small dogs and cats and baby carriages. Look at the Japan. Yeah, that's true. Spengler said it best: when society sees kids as a luxury, it's too late and it's doomed to die out. The government needs to round up all the unvaxxed and harvest their seed. Oh, Alaskan Separatist is here. What's up, dude?
What's up, Bruder?
I see you joined. After I started getting based.
Yeah, I know. Just a little, man. I was like, whoa. Holy shit, he's about to quote Oswald Spengler up in this piece. Bro.
Oh yeah, we've talked about Oswald Spengler before on my stream like months ago or years ago, like almost 2 years ago at this point. But we grabbed it. Yeah, we talked about him before.
I mean, like it's
he basically said like when having children becomes a measure of pros and cons, well then your society's functionally dead.
It's fucked.
It's functionally dead. Like if people can't even fulfill a biological imperative, well, what the fuck? Like you're like, come on, like you're literally biologically designed to desire kids, and it's like you can't even do that, right? Like, okay, there's something wrong with the society at that point, then, right? Like,
yeah, people nowadays, especially in the first world countries, turn sex, which I guess is pleasurable to some people. I wouldn't know, but it had a biological imperative to have children. But now people are just fucking just a fuck, and it's like, abort your kids, do this, do that, be free, my queen. It's like I was just listening to my aunts and my aunts talk about this shit. I was like, oh my fucking, the Republicans want to take away our rights and turn this into the Handmaid's Tale. I'm like, oh my fucking god.
I mean, maybe it should be. Maybe like that. Maybe it should be.
No, I know. I'm like, but they're so fucking stupid that they think the Republicans are actually what they think they are.
Yeah, they think the Republicans are not the quote unquote fascists they think they are.
I know.
Like, they're
it's
not.
Like
they are nowhere close to being that.
Nor Hitler. It's like, bro, come on, stop. It's oh wait, was I supposed to say the H, man? I don't even know. Whatever.
You say AH if you want to say 8 up, yeah. By the way,
it's like, oh my god,
the mustache man or something like that.
The Austrian painter.
Oh, the Austrian painter, yeah, that guy.
That guy, definitely.
Let me keep going with this video.
Kan sex redde Danmarks fremtid? Danmark har et problem, og der fødes ikke nok børn til at forsørge den aldrende befolkning. Skiftende regeringer har ikke kunne løse problemet, men der må være en løsning.
The problem is that, like, once again, I said it before, I'll say it again, the money's not the problem. And the problem is that these two idiots here don't view children as being a pro. They view it as a con to their lives. Mm-hmm. They think that, oh, well, they're going to take away my ability to travel every 6 months, or take away my ability to eat out food every night, or something like that, right? Like, because kids are expensive just not by definition, but
people
they can be expensive, selfish. Right? Depending on where you are. So yeah, to some extent, it's a matter of being selfish, right? And people respond to incentives, sure, but like, when the incentive structure is that, well, I get to travel every 6 months, or I get to take care of a crying baby for 18 years, or not 18 years, but for like, so many years for a baby years, and then their toddler years, and their childhood years, stuff like that. Either way, I get to take care of a child for 18 years. Well, then most people think very short term. They're thinking about, well, I'm having a good time right now. I want to have a good time tomorrow. So I'm not gonna have kids right now. I'm gonna forgo having kids.
This is capitalism in decay. It really is, bro. Consumerist societies are doomed to fail. It just, oh my god.
Yeah, like really, they're just yeah, as you can see, we get to consume all day and day long. What kind of life is that, bro? Like I consume as much as the fucking next guy does. I'm not gonna sit here saying I'm innocent of it.
Yeah,
the reality is that
yeah.
But you're kind of forced to, right? You can. I try to consume the least amount that I can, though. I buy stuff that I need. I might eat out a bit too much. Other than that, though, I tend to buy stuff that I need. I don't just buy stuff a willy-nilly and shit like that, right? So, like, but some of these motherfuckers, they literally live to consume the next thing. Like, like, buy product, then get excited for next product. Like, that's what they do.
It's like, it's the same shit. They're just reselling you the same shit over and over and over again. And these fucking retards just don't
keep buying it. They're fucking stupid, bro. Like,
the next Star Wars movie's coming out. Oh my gosh. It's just like
I'm gonna cry on stream and like, what the fuck's wrong with you, bro? Are you a man, or are you fucking child still? Like, what the fuck?
I know, bro. That's literally what Star Wars was. It was literally A New Hope, but with a woman, and it was 10 times worse.
Oh,
I'm like, oh my gosh.
Oh, Star Wars is coming out again, dude. Oh man, I can't wait. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you, boy? Like, you fucking serious? Like, I call him boy because that's what he basically is. He's functionally a boy, like in reality, but
they're boys in grown men's bodies.
Yeah.
It's so fucking the infantilization.
You know, and like we can laugh about it, but the reality is that it's
sad.
It's what society has made them. Like,
Yeah, it's not their
yeah.
fault technically. They're just products of the civilization.
Of the system, right? Yeah.
Yeah, the system.
Do it for Denmark.
But it's not only Denmark in this coveted part of the world. In 2019, Erna Solberg, Prime Minister of Norway, became the first global leader to address her people on the birth
Oh, she ain't dog. Oh, whatever. Dude.
gap crisis.
Damn, what is
Norge trenger flere barn. Vi nordmenn får stadig færre barn. For å opprettholde folketallet.
How many kids did you have?
Og hver av oss kvinner får litt mer enn 2 barn I gjennomsnitt.
She probably ate a few kids.
probably
Maybe she didn't
ate
have
her
any
kids, bro. She said, "I'm hungry."
She ate a few kids, but definitely didn't have a lot of kids. Probably
She
ate
did
a few
not
kids though, for
contribute
sure.
to the native Norwegian birth rate. I know that. Look at that haircut. Look at her body weight.
She said that Karen haircut for sure.
So
I don't know what they call Karen in Norway, but
I don't know.
I dag tallet 1,6.
Hey, the figure is only 1.6. The fuck?
Da blir det
Look at
That's below
2020's
replacement.
Look at 2020's map, bro. What the fuck is this? Like,
That's below replacement. You can't come back from that.
yeah, what the fuck is that shit, bro? Like,
You can't come back from 1.4 birth rate. It's impossible.
oh man, can you stand pyramid today or no? You want pyramid here or no?
Yeah, if he's not going to be completely autistic.
All right, here we go. What's up, pyramid? You're in.
Yo,
you're muted.
hello.
Yeah, what's up, dude?
Hey, so look, you're gonna say I'm crazy, but I'm not saying Germany has a good birth rate, but I think there is some hope. So,
Dude, okay, here's the problem with
Oh
your
my-
hopium real quick. Like,
hope.
the dude already conceded that there's never been a society that's ever turned it around. They never have.
Did you see all that deep red? Holy
They've never
fuck.
turned it around. There hasn't been a single society in the history of mankind that has turned around its birth rate, unless there's been a collapse, in which case then you have the opportunity to, because like everything's gone to shit. Therefore, you can put people back in line. But
Sure.
currently, in
Germany's
the
last
current
hope.
structure,
well, don't
most
be a gloomy Gus. Don't be a gloomy Gus. So I will elaborate. So yes, a lot of the countries in Europe are saying, oh, have babies, and they're trying to encourage people to have babies. Here's the thing: even if they have one baby, at least by giving free government programs and
this stuff doesn't
maternity
work.
leave.
Pyramid, do you think they're
So,
going to give that to the
can
native
you
German
stop,
population,
can you
though?
stop cutting me off? If you stop interrupting.
Okay, go ahead. I
would.
won't cut you off.
Okay.
Let me let you go. It's all right. Go ahead.
Here's a way to look at it. So yes, the birth rate will be below replacement, but the one benefit of like the government doing free programs, maternity leave, is even if women have one kid, they at least have the kid younger. They don't wait till they're 38 to have a retard kid. So at least you have one strong, healthy kid. And then do the math. That one kid will probably have a kid earlier. So it's like at least the parents will be old when they have grandkids, and the grandkids could take care of them. But in America, like my parents had me at 40. I don't think I'm having grandkids, but if somehow, I knock up some sheboon in the hood and I have a grandkid, the problem is my parents are probably going to be dead by the time, my grandkid is born. So, I'm not saying it's like the be all end all, but at least I guess you could say, the demographic problem's a bullet wound, but at least the maternity leave, free government programs is like rubbing alcohol on the wound and at least attempting to treat it. You know what I'm saying?
My question to you would be like, so like for the maternity leave and all that stuff like that, like these programs, like first thing first, what's your assurance that, do you even have any proof that these women are going to have kids earlier on in life?
It is factually proven. TFM, I think, said the one benefit is women do have kids earlier. But
okay.
It's below replacement. I got to look up the source, but I think it's better. I mean, would you rather have like a society with a low birth rate and a ton of retard babies, or a society with a low birth rate, but at least able-bodied people who might have a chance to turn it around? I mean, countries have turned bad birth rates around, like the Weimar Republic, stuff like that. It's not PC, but the reason Italy, Germany, Japan have low birth rates is they lost to let's
lost
just
the war.
say,
Yeah, lost the war.
Well, they lost to a very hostile ethnic group that
Well, you mean
is
the
from
small
a
hats?
land between. Let's just say it is from a land between Egypt and the Middle East.
Just
It
call them the small
starts
hats,
with
dude.
an
It's fine.
I.
Call them the small hats.
And they don't like Germans, Italians, and Japanese because they stood up to them. So I think they will insert a lot of fuckery in those countries to lower the birth rate. But what I'm happy about is, despite the fuckery, those countries have, I mean, Germany at least has done okay. Yes, I mean, compared to white people in America, Gen Z is bigger in Germany. And number two, women at least have kids a little bit younger. So they're not having retard babies. I didn't see a single tard in Germany, but in America, I see tons of fucking tards. So, I mean, is the demographic situation good? No, but at the same time, you know, let's have a little positivity in this stream. I think there may be some hope. You know, if you have strong, able-bodied people, and it seems, I get the impression Germany's kind of shifting right very quickly, you know, so maybe the German people could recover. I mean, maybe they could. Not in a generation, but I think maybe, you know, it might be neck in the neck. You know what I'm saying? So,
I'm looking
let,
at
let,
this.
let me let this guy in real quick. Let me let with at Thaddy is finally here. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
What's up, dude? How you doing?
Not too bad. Not too bad.
All right, I want to make sure you're actually a real dude, not some fucking random troll. So.
Oh yeah. No, I'm just really young. I'm like a Gen Zer. I'm 18
Okay.
years old. Yeah.
Where you from, my
dude, you
What part
sound
of
like
the
you're
US are you?
35.
What, are you from the US or what?
Sorry, no disrespect, but you sound like you're 35, 40.
Oh no, it's I know. But yeah, so I'm 18. I live in upstate New York.
Okay.
I still go to high school and stuff.
Oh shit! All right.
Yeah.
You're young, dude.
Dude, you shouldn't be on here. I'm just gonna give you advice now. Like, I'm 26. You know, try at least until, I don't know, just try until you're at least 26 to find girls, but don't spend too much time in the sphere. I wasted my college years doing this, so I would say, you know, if you're 18, you know, clap some cheeks, man. And
yeah, I was gonna
know you're
ask you, like, are
nervous.
you pretty successful with women or not? Like, what are your stats generally? What do you like? Are you tall, short? You fat, skinny? What are you? You know what I mean, like,
All right,
you white, black.
All right, the real truth is I'm 5'9", which is like, I'm pretty sure 177 centimeters. So yeah,
that's the average height. You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah.
The average height in for white men in America is 5'10". You're 5'9", but I mean, a girl's not going to really tell the inches. I'm 5'6", so I mean, you're lucky compared to me. So I mean, you're about average height. I mean, a girl's not going to really tell a 1 inch difference. So you're about average height. You're not short. Don't give me this bullshit. Oh, I'm short. I mean, I'm fucking short. I'm 5'6".
Yeah, it's just kind of weird too because I have like, you know, a boomer dad. My mom's Gen X. And it's just so weird, like the dynamic. I don't know.
I'm more proof of the boomers poaching Gen X women. So there you go.
Yeah, dude, like boomers like fucking sexual deviants, man. Like I don't know.
They were rather. They still are, and they were. Yeah.
Yeah.
They were the ones who orchestrated the sexual revolution at the end of the day, right? With them.
So I have a question. So sorry, what was your name? I can't see this.
What's that, Fatty?
Well, my real name's Patrick, but yeah.
Don't dox yourself.
Don't say your name.
You don't have to tell us your name, dude. Whatever. We all know it now, but whatever.
Yeah, I'm not nervous, bro.
That's fine. Okay, as long as you know, like, as long as you know what you're doing.
Yeah. Okay, so Fatty, I have a question for you.
All right.
So did your dad get divorced? Like, did he marry a boomer woman, divorce her, and then marry your mother, or have multiple children with multiple women? Because that sometimes happened among.
Oh no! So here's what happened. So my dad lucked out, and he got my mom like when she was like 19, and he was like 30.
Oh wow, shit!
Yeah, bro, it was insane.
Fucking luck on steroids.
How did he do that? Like, how do you meet your mom? Like, was he rich or something?
Well, like I said, they found love in like a hopeless place, dude. They went to like General Accident, like that company, like back in like the 90s, early 90s. He was working there. He met my mom at General Accident. Pretty sure it was like a company or somewhere. And this is in New York, so I don't know if you guys know it, but I don't know if it's even around. So
with that, Thaddy, my dude. So you said you're 5'9". I'm assuming you're white, right?
Oh yeah, I'm white.
Okay, white.
Passable.
Passable. White. Okay, so what? Are you mixed with something, or are you?
Oh no, I'm half Irish. I'm like half German, like Lithuanian. It's just so weird.
Okay, you have like a weird phenotype or something like that, or?
Oh yeah.
You're an Amerimud.
You're a Maramut.
A Mudistan here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So and then I got to ask you, like, so what do you hear from it, dude? What do you you've been a long time watching? Is what you said, right? How long you been watching for?
Actually, to be honest, like I just found your channel and
Okay.
I just found it like really like real. You know, you were speaking the truth and stuff, and I was looking at like the chat and like how depressing these people were talking, like how their lives are, and I'm comparing it to mine. I guess I'm just too young, you know. It's just
Yeah,
like,
I would say, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying you don't have to leave or something like that, but the reality of that, and Pyramid's somewhat right here. You should definitely be try your best in your 20s and teens with 18, so 18 to teens and 20s to fucking do the best you can to
because once
try
you're
to
26,
try
it's
to get out of here.
Actually,
try to
solid
get out
advice
of
from
here.
Pyramid.
Try to do the best you can. But I mean, to some extent, though, it might be over for you. I'm not saying it's over. I don't know.
No, it's
how would
not
you rate
over
your
for-
faith? I mean, obviously, it's
I
kind of
gotta
hard.
ask you a question.
It's
Let
kind
me
of
ask
hard
you a
to, but
question.
wait, you want to ask me a question? All right, bring it
Yeah.
on.
So Fatty, I have a question. So how's dating in high school? And I gotta ask something. Like, is your high school mostly white, or do a lot of the Black and Hispanic men take the women? Like, how's it work? I shouldn't be asking this.
Oh no, you can ask this now. It's all good. All right, so yeah, there's like the majority of them are white, which is good, I guess. And there are some black people, and like that's cool too. You know, that's awesome.
But
and,
do they poach the women from you?
Oh no.
Yeah,
It-
that probably doesn't happen.
No, it's just kind of weird, like seeing like a black dude with a white woman. It's just kind of weird. I don't know. It's my opinion.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm trying to diagnose is you have a good dating environment. So why are you on here? You should be clapping cheeks. Or, I mean, don't tell your mom this, and I don't advise doing this in the United States. But maybe if you're so neurotic around women, I wish I would have done this at 18. If you're like in Mexico or something, like just go see a prostitute. Like what it will do is it will make you less neurotic around women. And, you know, as silly as it sounds, you get to slap an ass, you get to squeeze a boob, and then you're like, oh, okay, it doesn't feel that great. Like, I mean, it feels great, but it's not like this revolutionary experience. So then you can kind of come down and interact with women better. You know what I'm saying? So, you know,
Yeah.
but I mean, if you can get girls the regular way, I mean, do that. But maybe if you're like so neurotic around women, like I was, don't do it in the United States. It's illegal. But if you're like in Mexico or, you know, or European countries, prostitution's legal. You know, you can just kind of get out of the way. I mean, I'm going to warn you, it's kind of going to be bad the first time, but I don't assume you're a virgin, so maybe it doesn't apply to you. But, you know, but if you are.
Oh yeah, I am.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you, like, so, like, which do you have no experience with women at all? Then.
No, I do, but it's just kind of weird, you know.
So it's basically, you've never had a relationship, nothing like that, right?
Well, I've had one like, this is like 7 years ago, but that was, you know, a while ago.
Okay, and then I'm gonna ask you, so how would you rate your faith?
Yeah, just average, man. Like
5, 6 out of 10, right?
But that's good for a white guy. It's like,
Dude, you
like
would do
you
fine.
said.
You would do fine.
Yeah, you'll do fine with white women, and you'll do fine with ethnic women. Like, they don't give a fuck about you.
No, ethnic women, I mean, sure, maybe some ethnic
You're
women,
5'6",
they
Pyramid.
do. No, but let me explain with ethnic women. Sure, maybe.
Dude, how can you explain to ethnic women you don't even like them?
Yeah,
like, you don't even like ethnic women, bro. Like, how could you
I
even
don't-
explain about them when you won't even date them?
I don't
You have no
like
experience with them at all. How would you even be able to do it?
Well, here's the thing. I do know ethnics.
I know a black guy, so I can just tell. Okay, like I know ethnic,
Can you
though.
let me give my point? So my point
I like the
is,
fact I like to start the video, truth be told, but whatever.
Okay, so my point with ethnic women is, yeah, maybe they would like you, but the ethnic men are not going to let you fuck their women. I mean, the dad and uncle will beat the shit out of you. So I'm just
Bro,
saying.
you live in
know,
America. Women don't listen to their fathers anymore. What if they even
no,
have
Hispanic
any?
women
Like,
do. I mean,
Yeah, they don't need
mother
their
will whoop
fathers.
their ass or you know.
Well,
the
doubt.
family will
Hispanics. What about
ostracize them,
okay?
so-
Hispanic niggas love white dudes. Come on, what the fuck are you talking about? They worship white men.
No, I'm saying like the dark skinned ones. They don't.
But usually you don't fuck with dark skinned ones anyway. It's like
I've never seen
the
them in my
Indios.
life with white guys. I've never seen them in my life with
Well,
white
maybe
guys
someone
anyway.
has jungle fever, you know.
No,
I'm
no,
on
no.
the
Black
college
men don't.
campus and I see mixed race relationships all the time. With
Yeah,
white
occasionally, like a white guy will be with a very unattractive Asian woman, but other than that, no, it's not as rare. I mean, white men kind of have to stick with their own because other men don't want us taking their women. So, but Fatty, I mean, I guess what I'm just saying is, you're from upstate New York. Like, do you know the Finger Lakes region?
Oh no, like I'm like near like Schenectady County, bro. Like it's yeah.
Not Schuyler County. Okay.
No.
Yeah. Okay, but I mean, I've heard upstate New York is demographically old. Like, are your high school classes small?
Yeah, it's like really small, like 20 kids, like not maybe 19.
Fuck, bro.
That's
Damn.
smaller than yeah, smaller than mine.
Oh yeah.
That's fucking small as fuck. The fuck?
Because the birth rate is low.
Dude, the
No,
total
that's what I've been talking about the whole stream. But yeah, like half the stream is the birth rate. But yeah, at this point, what the fuck, dude?
like the total people that go to our school is like 600. Like the total.
Wow.
Yeah, it's
That's about
yeah.
the size of my high school.
So here's what I advise you to do. I mean, you got to watch Mercer, the demographics pill. But I mean, I guess I could show it to you sometime, or I don't know. Just watch my channel, Pyramid. But it has a video that talks about like, here's the issue. You're Gen Z, your population. Like, I guess I would be an older Gen Z. So like, there were 25 kids in my high school class, but now it gets smaller because of the birth rate smaller. So you have less and less women to choose from because the birth rate just collapses each. If you go like back to the 90s, early 2000s, the birth rate just collapses, you know, especially among whites. So you have less options of women to choose from, unless you like, you know, black women. I mean, I assume you don't. You know, you gotta hustle with fine women. So I'm saying don't spend too much time in the sphere, or it is over. Once you hit my age, it is over. There is no way for you to find women except prostitutes. Like the only ass I can get is if it's paid, and even then, it's not that good, to be honest. But so I'm just saying, you gotta hustle now. Clap some cheeks. I mean, don't say that to girls, but like, you know, the point is get into relationships. I mean, women are fun to be around. You know, I mean, I get the relationship won't work, but just, you know, experiment, you know, shit like that. You know, don't get too caught up in the sphere, or, you know, of course, don't, you know, be blue pilled, but, you know, don't spend too much time in the sphere. You know, kind of just apply. You know, just get out there and, you know, put yourself out there. You know.
Yeah, but, I mean, like I feel like you're saying a lot without just talking about the fact that, dude, like. We're talking about a dating environment for Gen Z, like it's completely. He's 5'9" though, like he's not the
no.
Yes, average type, but he's not the desired 6 foot plus. Like
dude, that's on
his face is normal. He's not attractive.
No,
so like
I'm saying
he's gonna have a much harder time than like you just telling him.
No.
Like you can't just tell somebody.
Yeah, don't sugarcoat it, man.
You can't just tell somebody go clap cheeks, my dude. Like that's not how fucking life works.
No, come on.
Just get out there.
No. Here's why. No. He'll do
as if he hasn't already been doing that, being in an artificial environment, which is high school. Like he's in the best. Now keep in mind, you're in the best. Hold on, Pyramid. Not gonna over talk in my own shot to throw you off here. I don't give a fuck, dude.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, so Fatty, like you're in the best environment right now, like because you're in high school still, it's an artificial environment, and then if you go to college, you'll be in another you know, another good environment as well. So those are your best opportunities to have sex for sure. But at the end of the day, though, man, like I'm just telling you right now, like you know the when I look at when you get out of college, for sure you're gonna have a hard time, dude, because the reality is that your only options are dating apps or nothing at all at this point. So like you're gonna have an extremely hard time.
Actually, I've been to college once because I have an older sister.
Okay.
Yeah, I usually go to Siena, and I went there, let's see, last year, and it was during the summer, and the campus was so empty. In fact, I had to take like video. I took like a video on my phone, like how empty it was, and I'm just like so hesitant.
You have that video, like
we
talk on Discord, send that video.
Was it a big college, like the
dude,
D1
like
Division 1 colleges? Because there's different types of colleges.
Yeah, it was like a decently sized college, like Siena, the one in Loudonville, that one.
Yeah, if I was gonna ask you, Fatty, what's been your what kind of who do you see the women going after in your school? Let's be real here. Who do you see them going after?
Oh, dude, like guys from, let's see, there was one guy from CBA, and now he's working like at a retail store, like a low end retail store at BJ's. I'm like, why would you want to go to retail if you went to CBA? It's like I thought you would want like a higher paying job or somewhere else a little bit more decent.
Because that's where all the women are. That's where all the women are. They work in retail.
Well, they work
not
at
in my
Target.
area.
I'm pretty sure.
Yes, he's trying to clap cheeks. That's why he's there. I mean, yeah, I could get a higher paying job. I have a degree, but like for now, I just wanted
you work in lawn care, dude. You're nowhere close to any pussy, bro.
Yeah,
what degree do you have?
Job with more women. That's what I want to do. So what that guy's doing is he's being smart. He wants to be in an environment with a lot of young women because there's no women if you work in STEM. It's just all men. It's a sausage fest. So
more women are getting STEM though because of
that's true. That's true. You're right. But women in STEM tend to work more hours and earn more money, so they are secluded away from men. You know what I'm saying?
Well, with that, I'm going to ask you, like, how do these men generally look? Like, don't tell me about their economic status. How do they generally look?
Oh, how
are
they
tall,
look?
short? They look like Tyrones, Chad, normies. How would you
okay.
rate these men? You know, if you had to look at them, like, do they all look the same? Generally, do they all look different?
All right. So we were asking me. Yeah. So one of them that this girl was going out with, he was 6'4". He had blonde hair, but he didn't have like the Chad jawline. But he would just had the height. That's all.
Okay.
You know? Yeah.
Just be tall, bro.
Yeah, just be tall, right? Figure that one out. And then,
well, I mean,
so like, what do you generally notice the trend being in your school? Like, who are the women? Like, what's the general trend? You name one guy off, but what's the general trend? Like, what would you say?
Oh my gosh, you're killing you, Pyramid.
Well, all right. Like the general trend, like if you don't like meet their certain like look threshold, they're just gonna like ignore you and like act like you don't really exist. You know?
Yeah. There you go.
It's real, man. It's real.
All right. Well, that's all the questions I had. I'm gonna keep going with this video. We can talk around the video though.
Can I
We'll
just
keep going.
I gotta ask Fatty one more thing real quick, just to change the subject. So like, I don't know, Fatty, do you have like a Discord or something, or do you mind going on my channel and going in my Discord, because I want to see that video of the college campus you recorded. I record college campuses too, and they're fucking ghost towns, especially.
But
in
it's
summer
on the
because
wait.
everyone
When
leaves.
did you go, Fatty? I forget. I didn't hear that. When did you go
I don't
to
know
the
who's
college
talking
campus?
now at this point.
Really? Wow.
What?
Wait,
When
you
did
have
go
like
to the college campus, Fatty?
Wait, Pyramid, you have like video like in like college footage like
Yes,
of an
I have
empty
college
camp?
footage on my channel. So,
Wow.
I mean, I guess put your Discord in the chat for me, or type Pyramid as my YouTube channel, or type Pyramid Incelmatics, and then you'll find my channel, and then click on it, and I have a Discord so you can jump in there. I want to see you see your footage of the college campus, and then on my channel I have I do like a big tour, like a 2-hour tour of this college campus, and it's a ghost town and a sausage fest, and you see ethnic men poaching the women there. So that kind of puts a whole wrench in the JBW. But I'll show you that video. But it would be cool if we could talk on Discord sometime. Just
I put a different
to kinda
Pyramid.
understand the
One video does not put a wrench in JBW. We'll
I
say
know,
what
right?
it does.
I have hours of footage of Indian
You have hours of
in
footage,
my
and we have the
area.
data. Okay, so the data definitely speaks more to me than
on
the.
a
than-
homosexual-based online dating site.
Okay, dude. Whatever you say, buddy. Whatever.
But in real life,
my nigga, keep
okay,
coping, my dude. Keep coping.
Okay,
like-
so were these Indian guys dating the white women? Were they paid actors that were just
We're
there to
paid,
fuck with me?
dude. Everything you say is so fucking like conspiratorial. It's not even funny. Were
I'm
they
being
paid
facetious,
actors?
but-
Who's gonna go out of their way to pay a bunch of Indians to date a fucking
I know I'm
goddamn?
being facetious. So
You seem like you, but
they were real.
what were you though? Because you never seem like you are. You definitely seem like you actually believe that shit.
Well, I was being facetious, but
I think you actually believe that shit. Honestly, I think you do. I think you say that to avoid actually saying what you actually believe sometimes.
White women do not like Pajites. I don't know what the fuck.
In
you're
my
on
area,
about.
they do. I'll show you hours of
In my
footage.
area, they do. Okay.
I have hours
We'll
of
go.
footage of
At least you were
white
honest and said that your area. So we'll go with that. I'm gonna keep going with the video. We can talk around it once again. So yeah.
Relativt sett færre unge som skal bære en stadig tyngre velferdsstat på sine skuldre.
Elementary school teachers across these
Get the Swiss, bro. What the fuck is this shit, dude? I'm dying.
countries are starting to notice.
School leaders are talking about less kids coming in the next few years. So obviously we're gonna have less classes and less jobs for teachers.
Do you think people should be talking about this more?
I think so, yes. I think so. Because me as a young teacher, I'm not thinking about this. But maybe I should do more.
Some countries like the UK and France, while following this same trend, had smaller birth gaps of less than 20%. But what was most concerning was some of the larger countries in Europe. Some regions of Spain had...
Dude, Spain is a shithole, bro.
Yeah,
I don't know
Spain
how
is
the fuck
the
that place
biggest
is still
shithole. I
alive.
can't
It's
believe
such a
that.
shithole, dude. I don't know how that country's still around. I'm not even lying. How the fuck is that country still around? Like,
I don't know.
It should have been conquered by some other neighboring country years ago, but it's not. Like, I don't know, dude.
Franco
Please,
was the last good leader the country had, and it's over.
Dude, what the fuck?
It's so over for Spaniards.
Percent birth gaps, while parts of Germany and Italy had 60% birth gaps.
What? Dude, German cells. The fuck, bro? It's over for Germany, dude.
This is why Italy's importing people from fucking Libya and shit, bro.
Yeah, dude.
And Maloney was like, I'll stop immigration, increases immigration more than the leftist government. Oh,
Germany, dude. The fuck, bro? 60%? And they have. I don't know Germany's welfare system too well, but I'm pretty sure they have a much more robust one than America does. How are you gonna fund that shit? Who's gonna pay? Like, oh, we should have more socialism. Who's gonna pay for it? Like, where are the people gonna come from? How are you gonna fund that shit, bro? Like,
well,
all
here's
these
how
old
they'll
fucks are
fund
gonna
it.
clog the system up, dude.
Here's how they'll fund it. They'll have to import immigrants, or what they could do is encourage Gen
Immigrants
Z
from
to
where?
have a lot of kids. Well, what I'm saying is they'd have to encourage their native Gen Z population.
And how are they
lots
gonna
and
do
lots
that?
of
Yeah, how are they
kids.
gonna do it?
How are they gonna do that?
I think they might have a chance if, the gender relations are better in Germany than America.
Okay, but how are they
I
gonna do
don't
that?
know. Lots of ways. One, they
In
have
what way?
like a lot of.
They can just force
festivals.
us, I guess.
Well, wait. Let me finish. They
Sure.
have like festivals, events to pair up men and women, and when you pair up men and women, sex happens and babies happen. And number two, I think in parts of Europe they have like dating classes. So I mean, it sounds silly, but I think it's actually a good idea.
You'd
So,
have to fundamentally
well,
change the culture of the current culture of Germany to be conducive for people to actually want to have kids.
Well,
That's what it
its
comes down
culture
to.
is better than America. I'm not saying it has the best culture, but compared to
bro.
America, its gender relations are.
If their
much,
culture was
much
better, why are they dying literally right
Yo,
now?
we colonized them after World War II. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, here's what I saw in Germany. I saw more PDA.
What you saw in Germany? What about the reality of Germany, though?
So
Like,
Yeah, how about the quality of life?
Okay, so have any of y'all been to Germany? Like,
You
you,
were
seem to
in
be real
one
experts without
city,
having set
Pyramid?
foot in it.
You
Like,
went to
seem
one
to be
city.
experts. Okay, so here's what I saw. Maybe that one city would be the savior of Germany. So here's what I saw. In America, I see more gay dudes than I see straight couples. But in Germany, I saw more straight couples and doing PDA. So I saw girls sitting on guys' laps. I saw them kissing, stroking, shit like that. So, I mean, we don't know how Germany will go. Maybe it will collapse and fuck up, but I think it has a chance to
We don't know where it's
recover
gonna go. No,
because-
we see where it's going right now, bro. Okay, like once again, you keep missing the point of, like, he already mentioned this at the start of the video. You keep missing the point. There hasn't been a single, and I mean a single civilization that has come out of the death spiral.
They
Name
have,
one.
But several.
Name one.
I mean, you could say like, yeah, Rome collapsed, but Italy.
Not just
still
Rome.
exists.
Like there hasn't been a single one.
Here, Mid-Atlantic.
But here's what I mean by Rome. Yeah, Rome collapsed, but Italian people still exist. I mean, they
Yeah, of course they still exist, but that's not the point, though. Like, their civilization is functionally, it's not, Italy is not, look at Italy right now, bro. The Italians might not even exist either. Like, they've been doing this it's a long death spiral, bro. Like,
Technically, Northern Italians were replaced by the Germanics. So
that's true.
who is the cucked man? I don't know who this guy is. Let me see.
But I'm
Who
saying
are you,
if you go
cucked
to,
man?
like,
Who are you in the chat?
Sicily,
Make sure
or
you,
go south in Italy.
to me,
You
it's
still
probably
have
nothing.
some Roman descendants there.
it's
I'm a
mostly in
Roman
like
descendant.
central, like Lombardia and
Yeah.
fucking
So
shit like that.
I don't know. I don't know why we're so focused on Germany, but like Germany's like, to me, it just seems like you can't fund your welfare state. Like, you're bringing in low class immigrants who are not going to be making enough money to support your welfare state. They're going to be a drain on your system. You're also going to drain your welfare state.
Mhm.
Like, it's true. Like, you're not going to be able to fund a welfare state as robust as Germany's. Then it's just not going to happen. It's not going to
Yes.
happen, dude.
But
Yeah, you're weakening
the
a
only
society.
hope in Germany, the only hope is they do have a large Gen Z population, white, that is bigger than America. And if they
I'm
get
not even sure
the-
how true that is actually, but whatever. I'll
well,
look it
I'm
up.
saying compared to, well, here's what I mean. Take a state in America, like Pennsylvania. It has less whites 18 to 29 than in Germany 18 to 29.
Wait, but what about the country of America?
Well, yeah, obviously more, but I'm saying
Wait,
have
you
to
just said,
adjust.
wait, what did you just say?
I made a mistake.
You just said that. You just said that Germany have a higher Gen Z population than America does, and then you said, "Oh wait, but I'm gonna backtrack to say that the mistake." Come on, bro.
Yeah,
I mean,
can you let me elaborate?
that's a mistake. You've been saying that for like 3 weeks. Like, you've been saying that for 3 weeks.
Yeah, dude. If you stop interrupting me, I will elaborate. If you stop,
dude, I'm interrupting you because you're wrong. That's why I'm interrupting you, buddy boy. I'm interrupting because you're wrong. I can because it's my fucking show. That's why. I can't interrupt you, Pyramid. That's the problem.
Well,
I can't.
I
gotta
get
you out of here
because you keep interrupting.
Oh, dude, you're cruising for a bruising, buddy. You wanna be in the stream or not, dude? Listen, you got Larry Cuckman, we got Shift. You got a lot of people. Oh my god,
damn, everybody just fucking
let me elaborate.
Hey, Shift. Hold on. The Pyramid. Before you talk, Shift. What the fuck, dude? I heard.
What's going on?
I made a mistake.
People kept saying that you self-ended yourself. What's going on?
No, that was a complete lie, bro. You know, there's a ton of trolls that fucking hate me. You know, they hate my guts,
bro. Like
they hate my guts, bro. I'm alive,
dude. The fuck, Shift? I thought you were gone. I'm like, dang, he's gone forever, bro.
Nah, I'm alive. You know, I just took a fucking. I was just traveling.
Took a break.
I was like, fuck this shit. You know, I was just having fun. So
this is the clone. Flush him. It might be a clone, dude. Shift. You cloned yourself, dude. What the fuck,
I think
bro?
I cloned myself. You know, I asked the NWO to clone me. You know, I joined with the Illuminati. No, I didn't.
We got Larry Cuckman. What's up, Larry Cuckman? What's up, dude?
Hey, I just butted in to say one thing.
What's up, bro?
Pyramid. The only thing you saw in Germany was the sweaty, hairy back of an Arab man in the line of a brothel. I can't take anything you say seriously, man.
All right, Larry.
Well, I've been to other parts to say. I'll explain. I made a mistake with what I was saying, but
you made him. That's a big mistake to make, buddy boy. Yo, I don't know, dude.
Can you please stop interrupting?
I can interrupt you anytime I want, dude. This is my fucking show. That's why I can interrupt you anytime I want.
Okay, if you just can you let me speak for 5 seconds?
Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead and speak for 5 seconds. Okay, you got 1, 2, 3.
So
go ahead.
I kind of made a mistake. So you got to look at it like this. Yes, as a total number, America has more white Gen Z. But number one, America is a larger country. But I want to do it like on a more manageable scale. So Germany is about the size of most U.S. states. I mean, bear with me. I mean, not as big as Texas, but like just an average U.S. state, like, I don't know, Ohio or something. So take a state like Ohio. There are less white Gen Z 18 to 29, but compared to Germany, there are more whites 18 to 29. And you have to take into account America is a very big, wide country too, and people are less connected. So, you know, yeah, maybe numerically, but Germany is more densely populated and it has a bigger white Gen Z population, more bunched together. So they could have a chance to raise their birth rate because you have a bunch of people together, and cities like Munich are more traditional and they do pair up and you see less interracial dating. So, you know, I'm not saying they'll get out of this. Maybe they won't, but I think they might have a fighting chance if they don't fuck it up and they, you know, get it together.
Well, I guarantee you they're gonna fuck it up because I doubt
they might. You're right. I mean,
I doubt those. I doubt these German Gen Zers have anywhere near the cultural enrichment that their parents or their grandparents or their great grandparents
have. You ever seen a girl in America sing on a guy's lap? I have.
Yeah, a few times. Yeah.
I go through college. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Like,
okay.
Yeah, that's pretty common, bro.
I'm saying Gen Z. Like, I don't see that at all.
My college is full of Gen Z. Like, I don't know what the.
Do you see
even Gen Z? I believe that's
but do you see a white girl? Do you see a white girl sing on a white man's lap?
Yes.
I don't.
But the fact is, why would you want an American white girl to begin with? Like, she's trash anyway.
Well, think about it. If a girl's sitting on your lap, she really likes you, and you know, when physical touch is involved, sex begins. So sex creates babies. So, you know, it's a good sign.
Not always, but apparently that's not really true anymore. But
yeah, you don't want to have babies with a fucking retarded like cunt.
I see more
gay
men in my area. I see more gay men sitting on each other's laps than straight women.
I don't know where you're
looking. It's time for you to get out, boyo. It's time for you to get out.
Yeah, I do.
I think you
got
gotta
Germany, I see girls sitting on men's laps, and that's a good thing. You know, I mean, maybe they won't have babies, but at least I think the gender relations and culture.
You see, look, Pyramid.
Better.
If these women were all Hispanic, I might actually think that you're right. Like, you know, Hispanic women, they get fucking pregnant by just touching them, right?
Just touching.
These are white women, bro. They don't get pregnant like that.
In Germany,
these white women in America, they're trash, bro. At least Germany. I mean,
I'm saying in Germany they're different. And they're different. They are like Hispanics in a sense. Like the women are
Western
attractive,
woman.
and they.
I mean,
are
here's the thing.
PDA
Here's the thing about
everywhere.
Germany, though. You got prostitution is legal there. You can
Yes,
go to a
that-
sex club. You
yeah,
never have to have
that's
a
a good
relationship there. So it's like
Yeah,
more
but even
Germany
then,
got it
I-
right.
I mean, even then, like the Russian women, they're okay, but they're not as attractive as the native women.
To be
And
honest,
number
if you-
two,
The only
You were just gushing
place
over
I
Russian women
see
the other day.
the only
What?
place I see where you could even have like somewhat of like a stable relationship is if like you're in like the Middle East and it's like authoritarian regime. Islam is the only way, and the bitch cannot leave the country.
well, but here's
Yeah,
the
that's
issue
it.
with the Middle
That's
East.
the way.
There's polygamy,
Allah
so
Akbar.
you have like.
Do you know how many people in the Middle East actually practice that? Very few people actually practice that, believe it or not.
But the thing is, Islam is pretty damn base when it comes to about women. They said like a majority of women are going to be in the hellfire. That's what they basically said. It's
Yeah,
hilarious.
Islam is
So,
based. The
yeah,
only
like
issue-
they say,
the
if a
only
woman
issue
doesn't
I
obey the
have-
husband, she's pretty much cursed. If she doesn't offer him sex, she's pretty much cursed from
Yeah.
the angels. From
Inshallah,
that.
inshallah.
That's how it goes.
Inshallah,
No, I
habibi,
agree. It's
inshallah.
a religion, but here is one problem with Islam. Here's one problem with Islam.
What's the problem with Islam? What's the problem?
In an Arab war culture, polygamy is good because you have a surplus of women. However, the Middle East has gone through violence, but surprisingly, a lot of the Middle East is relatively docile. The wars have kind of ended. So the issue is you have a surplus of men, and Arab culture favors boys. So the problem is you have alpha guys like rich, successful, handsome men marrying four women. So they take women away from other men. So you lead to incels.
It's been like this since the dawn of time, bro. So it's just
but it's not a healthy society. Like polygamy works if
since
you have.
I want to
surplus women,
reframe the
but
question. Like when
polygamy
has society has
doesn't work
ever
if you-
been healthy? Society has always been fucked up since the dawn of time. Like let's be real. Like LGBTQ, that's always existed. Like like the Romans and all the ancient cultures, they've been going crazy with that shit. But before, it was a lot more like in the closet, like secret.
It was
Now
with a lot
it's
more.
like-
Plus, it was more like a city or a regional thing, right? Versus being almost like a worldwide phenomenon. at this
Yeah,
point, so.
Well, at least in the Middle East, if the bitch cheats, the bitch cheats on you and stuff, and there's witnesses, she's gonna get some repercussions there.
Yeah,
they got some things right.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Islam does have some good elements. I mean, I guess I follow Muslim channels like Sajid Lifam. I follow his channel. And, I've been in Muslim Discord servers. So I agree. I'm just saying the only issue with Islam is it's fine to practice it, in an environment with surplus women because polygamy would benefit you. But, now the world is a sausage fest, and it doesn't help that Arab culture value sons. And there are abortions, let's be real.
Yeah, but the majority of
problem is
like
if you have
Muslims
too
are
many
not
men-
Arab though. The majority of Muslims are not Arab. They're like Pakistanis,
you're right.
Malaysian, even America. Like you see, like Latin culture, they're converting into Islam because they see how fucked Christianity.
Who is dying in the background of their fucking mic?
That'll be me, bro.
You're right. You're right.
What's going on? Oh.
It's all good. Just keep going.
Can I continue? So
This guy sounds like Ronan taking a shit in the bathroom.
Go ahead, Pyramid.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get the video started
I've
again.
heard a lot of Latinos are converting to Islam, especially in Texas. But here's the problem with being a Muslim in Hispanic culture. Most immigrant Hispanics are all men. Like not many Hispanic women immigrate to America. I think they don't allow it. Like they make it very hard for Hispanic women 18 to 29.
No,
to
there's a
immigrate.
lot of like what I've seen a ton of them convert. Some of them were even wearing the full
No,
on like fucking
I
straight
get it,
like
I get it, but
full on
you're
rain
not-
jacket suit.
Yeah,
niqab.
I get it, but
Yeah.
you're not listening. What I'm saying is Hispanics, most immigrants are men. I think like a stat like 80% are men. So if you're in an all male environment and some, rich guy in the Hispanic community converts to Islam and marries 4 wives, he takes away 3 women from other Hispanic men. So the community becomes a sausage fest. Do you understand what I'm saying? So
what
unless you have a surplus of women, Islam is, I mean, it's a base religion, but the issue is it really puts a lot of stress on gender dynamics if you
To
don't
be
have
honest,
enough
I've been
women
seeing
to
a
go
ton of women convert because they're some of them are like they've seen the crazy shit what's happening with the church and shit, and they don't.
Yeah,
wanna
I
accept
agree.
it.
There
Yeah, so-
are Hispanic women that convert to Islam, but there are just less Hispanic women in the United States compared to men. Most Hispanic immigrants are men. They do construction, contracting, shit like that, like big, strong manual labor jobs. You can't have a tiny 4'8" Hispanic girl do that kind of job. So you have an environment with too many men.
You can figure it out.
Yeah, no, what?
You're so bigoted, man. I can't believe you would say that.
Yeah, you're a bigot, dude. How the fuck can you say that, bro? Get the fuck out of here, dude.
It's true. A 4'8" Hispanic woman can't do the same shit a big, strong Hispanic man could do on a construction.
Hispanics tend to be kind of short, but yeah.
So we import a lot of men. And
the only thing she should do is clean pipes off a man or something. That's the only thing she could do.
I agree. But the issue
They need to be tunnel rats
the
in
United
Vietnam.
States. yeah. Jokes aside, I'm saying the issue is the majority of Hispanics in the United States are male. The majority of the Hispanic community is male. Why do you think there's a lot of gang violence in the Hispanic community? Because a lot of incels don't get married. So they, either join gangs, die off in gangs, get incarcerated.
The gangbusters are incels now? Yeah, I didn't know that. Oh, shit.
I think a lot are.
Wait, you think I don't know, man. I don't know how true that is. But I'm gonna keep going with this video. I don't want to dwell on this topic too long. We can talk about it.
Well, just do the math. Think about it. Like, just think about it.
Okay, Pyramid, just please shut up. I don't care about Hispanic right now. I want to watch the video, dude. I don't care.
I mean, it's...
For every baby being born there will be more than 2 50-year-olds to support into retirement. In 2016, the Italian government decided it was time to step in.
Primo Fertility Day, la prima giornata nazionale di sensibilizzazione e informazione dedicata alla prevenzione della salute riproduttiva.
They quickly found out that people don't like governments telling them to have more children. Meanwhile, businesses are starting to notice.
Di un arapallo, anche caratteristiche, mancati non si sono ripresi nel tempo, nel senso.
It looks like my grandmother.
By 2020, Italy's birth gap had reached 56%, and every country in Europe except Iceland had more 50-year-olds than newborns. But to find the world's largest birth gap, we need to look elsewhere. South Korea.
Oh, dude, South Korea is so done, buddy boy.
South Korea is done,
South
man.
Korea is
Yeah,
done,
it's
bro.
done.
It's over for South Korean cells, dude. Oh my
Game over.
fuck.
Oh, yeah.
I want to see how bad this
Assume
is.
the position.
Winning this race to the bottom.
Ooh.
Frightening.
Look at this shit, bro. Look at the red. Look how deep this red is, bro.
It's like a fucking plague, man. Holy shit.
It's like incorporated, bro. Oh my gosh. With that virus. It's like a cancer taking it over, dude.
In other news, latest data shows South Korea's total fertility rate fell to a record low last year. Kim Il-sung reports.
South Korea's total fertility rate fell to 0.98 in 2018. The falling fertility rate
I think it's like 0.8 now or some shit, bro. It's like 0.8 now, which is fucking insane, dude.
comes despite the Korean government's efforts to tackle the problem, including subsidized childcare leave, free nurseries, and cash stipends.
This goes to show, I said it earlier though, but like it's not a problem of money. If money was the problem, like Scandinavia would have like the highest birth rate because they give out the most incentives to have kids. It's not a matter of money.
I think it's their work life, man. The guys.
It's a matter of culture, in my opinion. It's a matter of culture. It's a matter of culture. These motherfuckers, they don't view having kids as being a priority in their lives. And like
these guys work like 60 hours a week. They have to wait till the boss leaves and shit. Then they have to drink with the boss. Like they have no time to have sex or even find a woman. So it's just South
They
Korea's
work so hard. They're gonna
for
sleep.
nothing. For nothing. It's like
for
nothing,
literally fucking fuck all
So
nothing. Yeah.
I agree. I think countries should be fiscally liberal and socially conservative. Like there's never a third.
Correct.
Like it's either
That's-
communism or rogue capitalism. I think we should do like national socialism. But the problem is, men from a little country between Egypt and Asia said that's a
tiny
dirty
hats,
word. So we fought a war against a man with a funny mustache. So.
Well, the thing is, I don't know if it could work in the United States because it's so fucking big. There's too much issues, and honestly, with the left, it's like look at the conservatives now in the U.S. They're basically just a weaker left. That's all they are.
And
they keep pushing the
calling each
agenda.
other the Yahtzees, right? It's like they're like, oh, you're a Yahtzee.
Look at
you're a
Elon Musk.
Yahtzee.
What's happening with Elon Musk right now in Twitter? They had to ban the flag of pedos, and they want to join the LGBTQ. What do you think is next after the LGBTQ? It's going to be the P movement.
Well, here is why LGBTQ exists, because you have too many men in America, not enough women. So what do you do with all these men? we don't have new continents to colonize, and we can't magically make women appear. So what do? We encourage
downfall of
men to
society.
become
Yeah, yeah.
No, well, let me elaborate. They want men to go gay and date each other.
Yeah,
because
that's
they
their
don't
plan.
want
That's their
revolutions.
plan.
Yes, exactly. Perfect. High IQ.
Yeah, yeah.
You get this. You get this.
No, absolutely, I get it, because it's like but to even go even like further, it's really like a select group of people that are trying to do this, like, and they're doing a very, it ain't just NWO. It's way more simpler than that, honestly. Just look who controls the money. If you look at who controls the money, then you'll see it's a very select few.
Bro, this is the dog whistles galore right now.
Dude, we got it, bro. We talking about small hats today. We talking about everything today, bro.
Bagels.
I thought it was war.
Fucking the bagel brigade. Or
The
some shit, dude.
bagels. Yeah,
the
the
bagel
bagel
brigade. You know, my
enthusiasts.
God, bro.
Yeah.
We are going over everything today. Alaskan separatists, my dude.
Yeah, but if
Everything
you look
happened
at their
today,
groups, like they got their kids in schools and shit, and then now they're passing this LGBTQ nonsense.
It's propaganda, dude.
Yes, because they
They
want
are
the
ruthless.
excess men to go gay.
They'll
Yep,
be
dude,
in
look
Paris
at this dog mom
tomorrow.
in this picture, bro. Look at this dog mom right here. Look at this shit.
What a waste of time! Holy
I
shit!
love bagels and Abby Shapiro's Tata. I do love Abby Shapiro's shot Tata. They're pretty nice.
You got
Children-
more. You got more young women walking their fucking dogs than like fucking having kids. It's
I
crazy.
Look at
think
my
there are more
puppy.
dogs than children. Yeah, the dogs are just
Dogs
pretty
are just
close
cool.
in my area.
Put the Austrian painter speech in the background while we're talking about this.
It's like the
international
dog is
clique of
licking her.
bangers.
It's like the dog is
They
licking
are
her
in
anus.
Paris tomorrow, Berlin today, Brussels the next. Who are they?
Becoming a-
Jordan!
Said it out loud. Like, who are they? Jordan.
Thing of the
That's the
past in
best
South Korea, a new form of parenting has taken over, raising what they're calling the dog child.
These mothers and fathers are willing to spend no expense to give their dog children only the best. Dogs are like their children.
It's a fucking shame, bro. It's a fucking shame,
Holy
dude.
shit,
I
bro!
like a son, but much cheaper.
It is
Yeah,
actually.
it's so much like a son,
Same
bro.
with
My
America.
God.
Single and childless couples most likely to own pets. Yes, of course they are, dude. Trying to a surrogate maxing, that was surrogate activity
Is
maxing,
the
right?
dog? Are the dogs gonna get a circumcision and shit? Bring it
Probably
baptize
are.
the dog and shit. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
you get to fucking mutilate them.
Except they're a whole lot cheaper.
While in Japan, there's even an organization that lets young people try out being a parent for a day.
家族留学という取り組みを中心に展開をしています。そしてその場でわからないことはどんどん聞いていきます。子供が泣いた時どうするんですかとか、子供が生まれて変わったことって何ですかとか、どうしてこの人と結婚したんですかとか。
Unlike Europe, where people have the shortest working weeks and longest vacations anywhere, people in Korea and Japan are struggling with work-life balance. And that makes having children an extra challenge.
We don't have any role model.
Oh, yeah, woman's empowerment campaign. I'm sure she'll be able to tell us what the fuck's going on here. I'm sure.
She probably works at Goldman Sachs.
Being
probably
wage
does.
slaves is the Asian pastime. It's wow. It's over.
Yes, I work for 80 hours a day and then show up and do nothing. Show up and drink beer and then kill myself at night.
What a fucking. What a
They
fucking
go to Suicide Forest.
Go to Suicide Forest at night.
Because I didn't get the A+ on my SET.
I get less than perfect score on SET. I kill myself.
Just look at her fucking eyes. It's like the soul has left her fucking body.
Dude,
She's
there
like,
is
why
no
the
soul in
fuck
her
do I
eyes, buddy
exist?
boy.
The real world. It's really rare to see how children are raised. We are just really worrying about it. We don't have specific image, so the issue is in our mind, I think.
I think in Japan, marry means end of life for the humans.
There's the mindset. I talked about it earlier, dude. That's the mindset. They think that being married and having kids is the end to their life.
I don't
And
get
to some
it because
extent, it is the end of a life. It's the end of like being able to do whatever the
To a
fuck you
woman.
But the
want.
thing is,
Spend
in
your money the way you want.
Japanese-
Buy all these purses and shit. But at the
Yeah.
same time, though, it's like you okay, fine. It's the end of a life, but like it's the end. It's the beginning of something new. But they don't view it that way, right?
But the thing is like in Japanese culture, the women control the finances and like basically carry the men in a purse or something. That in traditional
True.
Japanese, like marriage. So I don't get it where like the woman gets a fucking kid, she stays at home, she gets like fucking paid and shit, and yet she's saying that's the death of her life. Are you fucking kidding me? What a fucking
So you got to view like what do
an
women view as being?
entitled
What
sack
do
of
women
meat.
view as a life? Like they view life as being able to fuck whoever they want, especially in the West anyway. Being able to fuck whoever they want, being able to spend money on crap and be a fucking consumer, and being able to travel every 3 to 6 months, and that's a lot of these women's lives, dude. Like they view that the reality is that they view having kids as lesser than having a life of luxury and luxury. Right?
This is why women should never been allowed to vote.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, it's like honestly, like they can't decide for themselves. They fucking are useless. They bitch and complain. They fucking don't get anything done.
They're never satisfied. They're never satisfied. That's the problem. They're never satisfied. And if you can't satisfy somebody, you're better off not doing what they want anyway. You should just do whatever you want.
And they always want to see the grass is greener type of shit. If you let your woman out of your house, it's game over. Especially in like American society. Seriously.
Yeah, but guys, think about
what's up, dude?
Like, guys, think about it. We gave them suffrage, you know.
Haven't seen you in a while, Prem. Been a while, my dude. How you doing?
You're never gonna rescind a woman's rights.
You're like,
Oh, life is just, I mean, that was just because like they can make money off of it. It's like the same reason I like before. Like we didn't really allow like women to smoke, but the cigarettes companies are like, why are we not allowing like 50% of the population to give their money to us? So
yeah,
that's how it is, man.
I think it's more
women
than
as a, like,
money. Oh,
profiteer,
sorry, you go on.
Yeah. I mean, it is about money, honestly.
it is about money.
Yeah, it is about because before
Yeah.
women were happy just staying at home when society
Yep.
encouraged it, and basically everyone frowned upon if she was found out in the fucking town that she was a whore. Everyone's gonna be like, "Yo, she's." Even though they were kind of doing it on the wraps anyway, and like secret, it wasn't as widespread. There was some morality, and now that you got women now and LGBTQ going to like Satan cults and shit. And fucking
Oh, that shit is crazy.
Satan.
There's no
Yeah, it's
consequences.
like, there's consequences to that type of shit. It's like the downfall of society. It's just gonna get worse, honestly.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there is some nuance to it, though. Like, yeah, it is money, but I think at the same time, did you know, for example, like porn is actually operating at a loss, like profit-wise. So and porn is very harmful to men. So my question is, like, I know the answer, but I'm just asking a rhetorical question. Why are they operating a business that is failing? Do you think there are antisocial elements of capitalism where if somebody is just malicious and they may be a hostile ethnic group that hates a certain ethnic group, they may, even if they don't make money, they may promote negative agendas just to get rid of the group
absolutely.
they don't
Absolutely.
like.
They do all the time.
Even
absolutely.
if they're not making money. Like,
Yeah, but like operating.
They can promote OnlyFans in like the news, you know.
No, but
The
what
thing
I'm
though is
saying
that operating at a
it's
loss.
Because the
it's a little
goal
simplistic. Yeah, is to get
the
rid
goal
of.
is not about money always. The goal is about power.
Power
Yeah.
and influence.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
And
Money
money
buys
money's
power.
an
Money is
end to
power.
a means.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, money buys
But also
power.
like
I see.
operating at a loss doesn't mean that like nobody makes any money from the
because that one
from
group
the organization.
views themselves as like superior to everybody else, so they crush on everybody else, and we get they're basically their life view is basically they're the best, and we're like the servants to them. That's how it goes. That's the real fucking truth. So
Yeah.
Japanese work a lot, like for example until like 2 or 3 a.m. I think I'm kind of a woman who wants to pursue a career, but I feel really pessimistic about it because I feel like I should give up my career or my dreams for having children.
Despite the vast differences in culture between Europe and Japan, the world's first signs of ultra-low birth rates emerged in both places at the exact same time, and yet no one has found a connection. It's hard to accept. It's just one big coincidence.
Red means low birth, black holes mean very low birth. That's a good idea.
何なんだろうってずっと考えてんだけど、これ見えたの分かんないんだよ。何だったんだろうって。少子化になる原因って何だったんだろう。
he's been thinking, maybe this reason, maybe this reason, maybe this, but still he doesn't.
It's like they keep ignoring the 5 million pound elephant in the room, and like you empowered your women to not need your men to some extent.
Exactly.
Like, that's one of
You
the
empower women like literally. That's
one of
it.
that's one of the biggest
Yeah.
reasons why you would have this problem. It's like your women no
see-
longer need your men, and it's what it is.
But here's the thing, though.
I don't think it's
Even the black pill affects women because the trick is to get them like so focused on career or money, they lose the side point where really their only purpose is to reproduce. Let's be fucking real. That is the only
Right on.
purpose for a woman. That's the only purpose. Who gives a fuck about her career? Who gives a fuck she makes money? As long as she's cute, as long as she's hot, and she fucking pops that pussy, that's all that she's good for.
Yeah, I've always said like there's no woman that can outwork a man. It's
It's a
truly
fucking
believe that.
joke.
There's no point. Like I believe that men are the productive class of society, and women are the reproductive class of
Like
society.
now,
It should be separate,
I view a woman that's more educated as like
it's a detriment. It's a huge detriment. Yeah, they're more likely to take your money and divorce rape your ass. Stuff like that. Yeah, they will.
You're
Take your
better
shit.
off getting a woman that's like God-fearing, honestly, and never bringing her to the States. Never, ever bring her to the States and lock her up in that house in that country. That's the only way. And no social media. Block everything and make her just like pop out kids. That's it.
Well, here's the
Adios.
thing. I have a
Let me do this. Hold
question.
on.
I have a question. I don't think it's organic that it happened to be Japan, Germany, and Italy that have low birth rates. You think there is a malicious group that does not like these people?
You've
and
already
is
said this earlier.
trying
Do we have to reiterate what you already said?
Yes,
We
but
already
what
done
I'm
this.
saying
It's on the entire world though. It's not just like it's not also
Yeah.
the United States and stuff. But the thing is about it, the United States has better demographics. It's a huge country.
No, it
Japan
does not.
It has
I
better
mean, if you count
demographics. Yes,
Hispanics,
it does.
you count
It does.
Hispanics, but
you know, the immigrants and also the ones that are less
yeah, but
educated.
who
There's
cares
so
about
many less
immigrants?
educated.
We want the native.
The peasants are
the native
reproducing like crazy. You know, the
Yeah,
ones that don't
some
even look
fucking
at
immigrants.
YouTube or Black Pill, like they're reproducing. They don't give a fuck. They're just going in
Yes.
there, just going in there, just raw
Exactly. We should
dogging
be
these
like
whole
Hispanics.
hoes and shit. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna
jealous.
show
I
my
wanna be
Cash
a
App real quick.
Hispanic.
So Cash App $sign MysterySchoolMS. Go ahead and put in
I'm
some
just
money if
saying,
you
like,
want.
it seems like you guys treat it like, oh, this started because, simply because, modernity, women have too many rights. Is that true? Yeah, I think it could be. But at the same time, how come in the olden days, women had jobs, they worked at shops, like my grandmother's.
But here's
Working at a
another
shop
thing.
is not the
The
same as
the
having a
economy
career,
also
dude.
back then was way more stable. It's not like now. The economy is insane. You can't even buy anything in the States without like taking a mortgage, like where it's pretty much like the death cross for you. And some other
Exactly. Why do you think the economy sucks in America? Because of demographics. All economies is services for like goods and services for people. If you don't have people, you're not gonna have a good
No, I
economy.
think the economy is this bad because the Fed and the bankers they want to enslave
Yeah,
people.
there's that. But I think the main
Who the fuck is that?
Who's
Warren? Come on, bro. You gotta get your shit together. I'm gonna take you out of here. You gotta get your shit together, bro.
I mean, I think the main
let me know when you
issue-
fix your fucking mic.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. I mean, one aspect is, the Fed, all that. But I think the main reason why the economy sucks is if you're not having, like, think about it. Families and children consume a lot of resources, like
That's true.
toys,
That's true.
games, shit like that. And if, oh, fuck, I can't record it, but I see a bald Indian guy with a white girl right now. Fuck, I want to record
Sam
it.
Farrell.
Fuck, I couldn't record it, but sorry, I got distracted. But he's fucking
Recording?
bald,
What
too.
the fuck? You were recording that shit?
I wanted to record it. Fuck, son of a bitch. Like that. Like he was with a baddie too. But okay, whatever.
A baddie maybe might be industrial politics, the rest of us do, but
Hey man, you got to give it up to the saffron pills, man. Come on.
Yeah, I'll try not to be angry. But see, I'm telling you, Pajeets are taking our women. But I'll try not to get angry. But let me finish what I was saying. But yeah, kids consume a lot of toys, games, food. I mean, you were a teenager, don't you remember? You were eating all the time. When I was a teenager, I was eating all the time. So yeah, they drive the economy. Teenage boys drive the economy.
Well,
But if you're
families
not
do.
having
Yeah.
kids- yeah. So if you're not having kids, your economy's gonna suck. But yeah, the feds, the mortgage, and fuckery. That.
But here's the thing. I think nowadays, like companies don't want people to have families. Do you know why? Because they want people to have subscriptions and Netflix and fucking.
Yeah, they want you to
Grubhub.
consume as much as you can as the individual.
But not just for money. Not just for money. A lot of the people who are CEOs of this corporation are part of a distinct ethnic group that don't really like us too much and
That's
want
true.
us to go.
Absolutely,
So
it's true.
it's not about
Absolutely.
money. Yeah, I mean, do they like the money? Do they like the Lamborghinis? Do they like the prostitutes? I bet they do, but that's not their main reason they're doing this. They're not just doing it to buy Lamborghinis. They're doing it out of malice.
The system's not our
us and
friend.
they want us gone.
I
Yeah,
mean, the
they
system
want
has
us
never
gone.
been our friend anyway. For like the small fish anyway, it's like even the ones that kind of escape, you can't do anything. You know, the ones that think outside the box, you're always going to be like an outsider anyway. So
Yeah, it's like you're stuck in this condition or something. You can't really get out of it.
the best thing you could do, honestly, is just get out of the bad situation. If the women suck here, right? Like in the States or whatever, you got to
don't
get out of
have women in this country. I mean, it's like we don't have a lot of women to choose from. You're acting like we have all these women, but they're just mean bitches. No, we don't even have many women.
No,
who were
it's true.
born
Like
past
there is women, but to be honest, it's like we're so disconnected from them because they have
we
a
don't
different
have
world.
enough women to date. Like there are more 50-year-old women in America than there are 20-year-old.
But the thing is, even if you talk to a girl your age or even like in the mid 20s, the brain, the shit that they talk about is mind numbing. It's like you can't even relate. You got to.
Well, they're lesbians. Some of them aren't even straight. Some of them are like scissoring.
Like,
Like
God
I
forbid,
maintain-
like you talk about like against the LGBTQ nonsense and say they should burn in the hellfire or some shit. They'll fucking go
persecute you,
crazy.
yeah.
They'll fucking try to cancel you.
Yeah, or so like some other subject that's not related to like news. It's just so weird.
All they talk about is fucking news, and it's like shut the fuck up. Or about the Orange Man. I don't give a fuck about the Orange Man. I'm surprised he's still alive. Like fucking, who gives a fuck? Like
Orange Man bad, my dude.
So what
Yeah,
I'm
it's
saying,
like-
this is fuck, but this is how you get Gen Z girls. This is how you get Gen Z girls. I'm telling.
Fuck Trump. It's true.
Okay, sorry. I got distracted. But here's how you get Gen Z girls. I don't know if, I get it. You're gonna have to give up your dignity, but ironically, go to a gay pride parade, or even not saying you have to
God.
chop your dick off, but like put on a dress, like ironically trans.
You guys seem to be
Oh
you
my
guys seem to be
God.
decently good looking and like
Yeah.
can't like give her
Holy
drugs.
shit.
I'm not saying you have
dress
to suck a
maxing.
dick at the parade, but it's so fucked these days that like,
That's an image.
I mean, I saw a 6'3"
Dude, Pyramid,
man
if it's this easy, why don't you just do it?
I look like a fucking Neanderthal.
I mean,
know what?
Here's the thing: you're sounding like Lucario. Like, go to a gay club and just pick up chicks there or something.
Yeah, like
Ironically, women hang out at gay clubs. It's sad.
No,
Like,
no,
yeah,
it's
so-
true. It's
Pyramid,
true.
if it-
Actually, they
If
do.
it were this
they do.
easy, if it were this easy, bro, why wouldn't you just do it?
Here's the problem: I don't look feminine enough. Like I look like.
So basically, you're not attractive enough. That's what it comes down to, right?
I mean, I look.
It's
like
true. You're not attractive enough. Let's
Pyramid, Pyramid,
Oh,
are
yeah.
you
I'm not
Pyramid? Are you a
feminine.
midget? Are you a midget?
Yeah, I mean, 5'6".
All right, so you got it. All right, United States is game over for you. You got to go.
Yeah,
to
you
the
need to go to
Yes,
sea,
but
bro.
but
You
I've had
have to
Arab
go to
women.
sea.
I've had short Arab women show interest in me. So I
But
can't.
you can't
okay,
do what
there
you
we
want.
go.
Like,
All right,
no,
so
you
target
hold on,
them.
shift.
Just target them.
With Pyramid, you have to understand he only wants white women, bro.
No,
Yeah,
you
so I
have
can
to
get
give
other
up. You have to
races
give
women.
up. You have to pick the women.
You don't want to give up, bro.
They gotta make
You have to
sacrifices,
pick
bro.
the women that fucking that will suck your dick for free and shit. Like you have to pick the Middle Easterns. You're gonna have to say Allah
Or go
Akbar.
see.
We'll get it.
I mean, maybe I'll have to do that. I mean,
Look, man.
I mean, I might.
Do you want to get your dick wet? You're gonna have to go the Allah Akbar route.
Pyramid,
Forget the
just
white.
go
I mean, I
for
may
it.
have to. I mean, I know about Islam. I've studied it. So
Just
yeah,
do
maybe
it,
I'd
man.
have to
Just say
convert,
fuck
yeah.
it. Just take your shahada, say Allah Akbar, and fucking just pound that pussy. That's
Yeah,
it.
but not too many Arabs. I mean, yeah. I mean, I have to.
Or
move
get
to,
a
like,
mix.
Detroit
All right,
or something.
you can get a mixed one, right? You can get a crazy Arab chick that's half mixed. She got tattoos. She already has like 3 kids, but hey, you're fucking her, so who cares, right?
Well, I don't want to fuck a single mama. So.
I mean, some guys that have no choice but to,
Yeah, that's what
I'd
they
rather
qualify
just
for,
pay
right?
for prostitutes.
Some guys have no choice.
I mean, I'd rather pay for prostitutes than.
I mean,
Well, you could. Well, you
like,
already did.
beggars
actually,
can't
but-
really be choosers. I mean, there's also Somalian chicks and other. I mean, white girls, man. It's
This
like
any girl that's
you can
not
do-
white, like you'll be
Yeah,
fine. Like
we've
pretty
had
much.
this discussion a million times in the stream. I don't want to have this. Have to go with
Yeah,
Pyramid,
sure.
but yeah, let me keep going with the fucking stream. I'm in this fucking video. Me too.
This
I know. Me too.
didn't happen overnight. The data has been there for decades. What worries me is that for some countries, it may be too late already. Even if the number of babies were to increase, it wouldn't make any difference until they grow up and start working. This feels like a trap, a birth gap trap.
We knew you were responsible for the Do It for Denmark.
Yes. Well, actually, it's Eva Lundgren who is responsible for that campaign. Let me see if she's there right now.
I appreciate it.
But she'll be here in around 15 minutes.
So we'll do it right here.
Yeah, we can do it here.
So what was the inspiration for deciding to make this campaign?
At the time of this campaign, there had been small stories in the serious newspapers, not on front page, but on page 10, 12, 13, that this was a serious issue. It's not a sexy topic, really, but we can make it sexy, so yeah.
Well, you can.
Yeah, I can.
Bevis, du har undfanget et barn, og vind 3 års forbrug af Do It for Denmark.
Why is this happening?
It seems that when my mom was a young mom, her life certainly changed, but not that much. And in our time, it's more like this is a shift in your life that's serious. You have so many things you want to do. You want to educate yourself. You want to find the right partner. You want to have fun. So it seems that
it's almost like I've described this a million times in the stream now, but it's like their priorities fucking suck ass, and they don't have priorities, right?
Also, this is not gonna work because people don't care about their countries like that. Like that's not really a thing anymore.
You see, this is the priorities of them. It's like the same theme over and over again. I want to have fun. I want to educate myself. How about no? How about you don't educate yourself? Just spread that fucking pussy. That's all you're good for. That's it. Like,
that's the thing though, is that these chicks who say that, I would say like 95% of them, like they just work shitty ass jobs getting paid like 30K, but like they say, oh, I want to work, so I don't want to have kids.
well,
but like,
why? It's like because
a-
they want to work.
that's what
They
I'm
want to
saying.
get attention. They want to
Well,
get
half the time they want to work only because like you gotta. I mean, we all
They've
know
been,
this,
like,
but,
told to, that's
women are a
weird,
fucking
that's weird.
hive mind, right? They want to work
Yeah,
because
they-
other women are doing it. Like they view it as like you gotta remember that when women they're competing against other women for most of the time anyway. Like they want to be better in comparison to other women to attract the best man at the end of the day, right? So they view themselves as like, well, if I'm not doing what she's doing, and if I'm not traveling, if I'm not doing this, I'm not as good as she is at the end of the day.
I
right?
mean,
And also, social media was also the biggest cancer.
Yeah, social
Most-
media has been a huge influence
for
as well,
sure, for
obviously.
sure,
Yeah, especially in the West.
I would say though, even girls that are more conservative and like like they go to church and shit, because like I know a few, it's like they think the same thing. Like they work shitty ass jobs, like they have shitty degrees, they make like 30K a year, but like they still just say the same shit that they just want to work. I'm just like, what are you talking about? Like just find a dude and just
There's also this like weird delusion about finding the fucking one, finding the one.
Oh,
We always
yeah,
talk
yeah.
about finding
That's the
the
other thing,
one.
that's
It's
the
like
other thing, yeah.
there is no the one. It just doesn't fucking exist in reality. The one doesn't really exist for men or for women. It's like one-itis runs hard in women for sure. And it's like, what are we even talking about when we talk about the one?
What
Like,
they're looking
well,
is the
women won't
one,
even drop
the one
out.
sucker for the divorce. The free
Yeah,
alimony and shit. That's what they want.
Yeah. Also,
yeah,
like
the one equals Chad, sure, but at the end of the day, like this idea of like even Chad wouldn't be quote unquote the one because they leave Chad sometimes too. Like
But Chad is getting raped. Chad is
These
getting
women
raped.
are looking for we're looking for men that don't fucking exist.
Yeah. Chad
That's
has been getting
the
raped.
thing with like birth rates also, is that like just because people are having kids doesn't mean that it's fixing the issue. It's like the only reason why Asian countries have like really bad birth rates is just because they work more. Like, and if you compare to like European ones, yeah, they have all this free time, so they're just fucking each other and they're just having like random ass kids. That's why it's not as bad.
They have
Like
massive
that doesn't
sex
solve the
clubs and
issue.
shit.
Yeah, like
Germany right now, it's like they have women with like topless and pools and shit. Like, what's next? Like, honestly, like at
Yeah,
that
like,
point, it's
yeah,
like
yeah.
women gonna walk naked, and it's like you look at them like you're gonna go to jail.
French fucking
Yeah.
protest is just women going out and taking off all their clothes and like walking in the street.
It's like
Mr.
BPJ?
Yeah, I got it just real quick. Yeah, women. The reason why women work is actually so that they won't have to rely on a normie to be provided for.
Yeah, you said that before, and I would agree with that as well.
They so a woman would rather work 50 hours a week or I mean, they're not working that much, but they would rather work full time.
That is true, actually.
And share a Chad than be a stay-at-home wife to a
for a
normie.
normie.
Right.
That's true. That's true. Because,
That is actually so true.
Because while they work, they live with their parents, right? So they don't pay rent or anything, and they get to travel. They get to go to Turkey, some other fucking like get to go to
like they live with
Monaco
friends and shit. Yeah.
But then at the end of the day, what they're trading is like their time, and eventually, they're gonna get old.
Time's gonna run
you know,
out.
And
and it's like that imaginary Chad. He's gonna get the younger bitches. That's how it's gonna be.
And honestly, even because when women were fighting for all this equality and stuff back in the 50s, who was it that was really big in the 50s? One of the biggest superstars in the world was Elvis. So you got Elvis, and I think we might have talked about that in the stream at some point in time, but you got Elvis, you know what I'm saying, and women seeing, I'm just using him as an example, and women seeing this Chad gyrating himself, and like, oh wow. So wait a minute. So these young women are looking at Elvis and they want a Chad Elvis, but now they have to marry a normie.
Yeah,
that's not gonna
how it
happen.
goes. This is why music in general is like fucking dog shit. Who the fuck listens to music nowadays? If you have a fucking brain and you're listening to like Drake and shit, you're a fucking retard. Like that music is designed to.
They've actually done a study on this,
So
talking about how
true,
the IQ of certain music actually there's a big correlation between like listening to, it's kind of weird, but like listening to like metal or something like that has a much higher correlation with high IQ than somebody who listens to something like Cardi B or something like that. It's kind of funny.
Whenever that time when they had that earthquake, right, and they got like the fucking Grammys or some shit in London, and they're doing like a satanic ritual over there. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, who's that one artist in London? Sam something. Who's
Sam,
like
Michael
Smith,
no.
I think.
Sam Smith, yeah, something like that.
Yeah, like holy shit, like that shit's crazy, man. Like,
Is he the guy that's like fucking like what is it like? He's like asexual or something? Wait, no, he's a non-binary dude.
Yeah, like
what happened?
Yeah, he's that one artist who like he did like he did a performance where like he was dressed as like the devil and shit at like the Grammys or something.
I saw that. Oh my god, that was fucking horrific, bro.
That's just
like,
crazy.
Like in 2 seconds, like and I was like, what the fuck am I even watching here? Like,
yeah, and he's like half like naked. Like I'm just like, what is going on? Like,
and he has like a fucking like transsexual girlfriend. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like I'm been gone for like 5 months. I'm watching TV.
Don't you mean a boyfriend?
I'm like, what is going on? I'm like, holy shit, it's been 5 months. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm like, holy fuck, bro.
Time is never right.
I'm like kind of like not ready.
Hell no. Hell to the no. I'm not ready to have kids.
I've always thought about having kids. I'm also not in a place where I'm.
You're
like,
fucking 27.
What are you
fucking
talking about?
27?
These chicks are knocking on the door, dude.
Once they reach 30, it's like, what is it? 90% of their eggs are gone. When they're 35, 90%. It's like 98%. Yeah. It's like, bitch, you don't have time. You don't have fucking time.
Well, they think they do. And they think they do. I know they're wrong, but they think they do.
Oh boy.
It's the same old thing over and over.
Yeah, this is
to give a woman power is like to give a gun to a monkey.
That's why Islam is the truth, bro. That's why Islam is the truth. Basically, they say if a woman, here's the thing, boyos. If Oprah Winfrey or Hillary Clinton or a fucking AOC becomes president, you better get the fuck out of the U.S. Yeah. It's over. It's over, my boy.
That's coming soon, boys.
Coming soon to America.
2024.
Yep. A woman president.
Or pregnant or thinking about being pregnant. So maybe in a few years that'll be another discussion.
A few years.
All my friends are head down to their children. None of them are married and none of them have kids. Everybody's just career driven. So I feel so much pressure from my family and Kenny's family. They're constantly asking us, when are you going to have kids? And just trying to explain to them, like, I just really want to establish my career first.
Dude, the fuck? Oh my god.
Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh god, man.
No.
What is that specimen?
Very much
What is that specimen?
getting at a certain place in my career before thinking of, like, my brain.
31. 31. What the fuck, bro? It's over.
That's a femcell. That's a femcell.
Yeah. Easily. And then a blue pill sucker on the right.
He's like, my queen. I need you to.
My queen, yeah.
Bro, he's looking at her. Is like, oh my god. I have to
Please
deal
make
with
a couple
this
more
shit.
dollars before. You're like.
Yeah, there's your average white woman nowadays, right?
I even think about that yet.
I've always wanted to have children. I've always wanted to have children while I was young, but
Not.
I can't find a woman who would
Can't
fuck me,
find-
right? That's what it comes
Can't
down
find
to.
a woman that can.
This dude is not Chad. He's just a normie looking motherfucker, right? Yeah, I mean,
man,
That's
his-
not even
his
close
own-
to
Yeah, but he's
Chad.
JBW and he's tall. He's like
He's pretty
looks like
tall,
he's
yeah.
6'3".
He has to go to Asia. That's it.
Yeah, he has to
That's
just go to Asia. and-
Yeah,
or
if he
just
wants
go to Asia or go to Middle East. Like,
You
Yeah.
got some
fight.
giant hands. The fuck, bro?
Yeah, bro, it's like
God damn.
he's like probably like 6'4", like 6'4", 6'5".
Yeah,
so
I look more
he's-
sympathy
he's
for this
fine.
dude.
I mean, he still has a set of hair. You know.
Yeah, he
true.
does. Yeah.
What is that on the Norwood scale?
No.
Yeah, like
He's
a
like-
Norwood. What is that?
I think he's a
Norwood
Norwood
3.
2 or something, or third 2 or 3.
Yeah, like it's starting to go back. But
This dude right here, he's a Norwood.
Oh man, it's no one forever.
The Reaper came for him a long time ago, dude. The Reaper got him a long time ago. He's like, the Reaper, like, yes, motherfucker, you're done. I've got the hair I needed.
Yeah, we definitely do. We've talked about it.
Yo,
it
this
should
is a
be
gay
illegal
couple.
for
This is
gay
a
people
gay
to have
couple.
kids. It should
That's
be
a gay
illegal.
couple.
It should
Holy
be
shit.
illegal for gay people to have kids.
Yo,
I'm
who's the
tired
one
of this
that
shit.
Can't be
who's the
something
one-
you're not.
Wait, who's the one is gonna have the baby? Who's the one that's female to male? That's the biggest
You
question.
gotta let me know, bro.
No, like I mean, like
Okay.
like a lot of them just they get a surrogate mom, or like
Yeah.
lesbians, they just go to a fucking sperm bank. Like that shit should not be legal. Like you're fucking gay. You're not supposed to have kids. Just
They
stay
look.
gay.
It's like what is that? Coach Whitepill and Kevin Way Wilder, like the touchy knees. Yo, the touchy knees right now.
Oh yeah.
Are you ready to adopt now? Ready to adopt in this particular moment, like right now?
Well, it's not even gonna have. You're gonna adopt kids anyway, so it's not even gonna even increase your birth rate. It's gonna be
Should
a
be legal
fucking
for them to adopt as well,
kid. Yeah,
considering all the
whatever.
stats. Like
Holy fuck! The guy. Oh man, this is just fucking. God, I
He's,
can't even look.
he's
at
obviously the fucking. He's the bottom, right? He's the
Yeah,
bottom.
that's the bottom.
Yeah, obviously.
you can see on his arm. He's like, I'm gonna hold my arm. Like oh god, he's gonna do this tonight. Like, oh god.
No. Probably not.
Do you want to have kids?
That's the biggest question I've been asking myself, and ever since we got married, I've.
Oh, chick, it's over for you.
35.
Oh, I didn't even see the 5 yet.
And
It's
she's
over for
fat.
you.
And she's
You're
fat.
fat,
as
and
She's
you
like-
have no
she's
kids,
like-
and you got
she's like 5 pyramids.
Dude, how the fuck you gonna be fat and not have any fucking no titty at all,
That's
no
not
ass?
happening.
There ain't no shit going on.
Where's
here.
the
No, South-
ass? Where's the
I know it's
fucking
South
part?
Korea, but my fucking god, bro, like this chick is just she heavy, bro. She heavy. She real
got
heavy.
some. She got some whiskers on her fucking jaw.
If you like something, get a lot of it.
Debating with myself on whether I want to have kids. Am I just blaming
Oh,
them?
bro, it looks even
There's
worse
no
from here.
Yo, she's a sumo wrestler, bro. Holy
Actually.
shit. That's a sumo wrestler.
Oh,
like
my-
even if she had eggs, she can't bring a child to term. Like it doesn't matter.
It's game over,
Like,
man.
Yeah,
35
like it
years
is.
old, bro.
Yeah,
fuck me, bro.
she would
Korean
have to
dudes
be
are very hardcore with
super
big women,
healthy,
well, she
and then
done.
even then it's hard. So like it's done.
I'm surprised Korean guys even married this. Like, holy shit.
A lot of Korean
Like,
guys are incels, man. Like it's
Not
like,
e-
it's
not
rough.
only is she like what do they call it in Japan, Christmas cake. She's beyond Christmas cake, bro. She's like in that. She that rotten cake. She got maggots and shit coming out of that cake at this point, bro.
Ah, damn.
Oh man.
Environment. Honestly, I don't know the answer. Am I going to regret this if I don't have any kids?
Yes,
I'm
you will.
gonna tell you right now, you're not gonna have kids. I'm gonna say that right now.
Yeah, you're not gonna have kids, and you will
Yeah,
regret it.
you're not gonna have kids anyway. Trust me. Yeah.
It's game over.
I had to go through the motions.
36.
36.
Oh, bro, man. Why do white women
Oh.
age like shit, bro? White cells, tell me, why do you want these women, bro? I get it.
Ooh.
I get it sometimes. I get it like
turning into a bagel.
when they're young, okay, I get it. But like when they get old, bro, I don't know how you can do that shit, bro.
Can't you see, man? She's turning into a bagel. Can't you see that? Look at that nose, man.
Look at the
you
nose,
want this
dude.
shit? You want this shit?
The fucking nose, right? The nose.
God damn it.
I thought she was 45. That's one.
And emotions of my life. And I think I had to do my career and do the.
It's a very common theme here. My career, my career, my
The
money,
issues that we literally
my
just stopped
traveling,
telling
my
people what to
Chad,
do.
my
We
my
actually
this,
told
my
people.
that.
This is why Islam is the truth, man. These women
So much
That
of this
is
my,
kinda
me,
Look.
my stuff. It's like, okay,
women
whatever, dude.
deserve to be only in the kitchen and reproduce. That's it. That's their
I want to
purpose.
focus on my career.
Fuck
Like,
your
okay.
career, bitch. Fuck your
marriage
career.
and get to the mental place of
it's time. I don't want to be that mom that misses my child's first steps because I'm a.
Well, you won't see them anyway because they're gonna.
That's your own fault.
Yo, all of them are gonna regret that they didn't have a child. I guarantee.
all of them are.
They aren't gonna see their child's first step because they're not gonna fucking exist.
You see,
That's the
as a
problem.
man, you don't really give a fuck anymore, honestly. But as a woman that doesn't have a child, she's fucking worthless. She's fucking worthless.
Functionally worthless. Yeah,
She's fucking worthless
in general.
It is.
Way. I want to wait until I can say, you know, I can afford the time off. It's fine.
What the fuck?
When would that be?
That's a crazy thing. I don't know.
Oh, bro, that's never.
Oh my!
The fact
Like,
she can't even give you a definitive answer when she's like, okay, I'll have kids at like, you know, she's 28 now. I think she's 28. I have a kid at 30. Okay, fine. It's a long time to wait, but fuck, like,
Mystery,
but, like
look
you
at
can't give me an answer.
Her forehead she's turning into Mr. Clean now. Like Norwood, she's going Norwood.
Mr. Clean.
And just like the cope about starting your own like business and shit. Like people just think that they're just gonna make all this money by like 30, and then they can just like retire.
Well, do you know what's the sad part is? A lot of them want to retire, like be financially independent and be free. Like, bitch, you're never gonna be fucking free.
Yeah, it's
If you're not part of a select group,
you're not. Yeah,
never
if you're
gonna
not a
be fucking
billionaire, that's it.
She's fucking delusional.
And
Her face is
now,
like, what?
Birth gaps are coming to America.
see
By
how bad it gets in
2020,
America.
the exact same trend saw 39 states with more 50-year-olds than newborns.
Yeah,
with
I knew it would be fucking New England, especially. They're really
Northeast,
fucked.
yeah.
New England, Northeast, yeah.
Yeah, Northeast.
They're
is done.
really fucked.
New York is like fucking shithole. Yeah, that's how it goes.
New England leading the way with a 29% birth gap.
Man, my state ain't looking too good, dog.
Yeah,
I'm in Virginia, bro. State looking real fucked up right now, bro.
Look at North Dakota, man. North Dakota's going fucking strong out there, man.
Yeah, well,
it's
like,
green, bro.
we gonna have them kids. Like,
is starting to notice
fewer babies born in America last year than at any time since Ronald Reagan. That is what's not. The birth rate is way, way down.
It is. Has it been a surprise to you that low fertility is becoming an issue in the US?
It took a while for us to notice. It took us a little while to catch on, but now that we have, I think people do find it worrying, and justifiably so. There's a lot of economic and public policy reasons that that's going to be a big problem for the US going forward.
You've got more and more older people retiring, being supported by fewer and fewer actual people working, who are in turn having ever fewer babies.
Right.
It's an impossible situation.
Right. The good news for America is that because
Also,
of immigration,
welfare is
our
gonna
birth
run
rate
out.
stayed high long after everyone else's had fallen, which means that we get a preview in a way that almost no other industrialized country does, which means we can look at those other countries and say, I don't want that. What do we do?
well, we're literally walking right into it. So
How
I
about
doubt we're going to change
you
course.
stop giving them the right to vote? How about you stop the LGBTQ nonsense? You stop the fucking social media. Fucking ban it. You gotta ban Instagram. You gotta ban TikTok. You gotta ban all that shit. Lock her up in the fucking house until she fucking reproduces. That's the only way.
True.
But it's never gonna happen because
Yeah, it's
that's a
not
pipe
gonna
dream.
happen.
So
It's over. It's
Yeah.
that simple.
Yeah.
It's never been more over than it has now.
But the thing is, you can still have fun as a guy. I mean, you're more free than ever. So that's the.
You'd have more fun in other countries, though. That's the thing.
Yeah. Because look, if this bitch is gonna play games here, you could play games all around the world. It doesn't fucking matter. You just got to think strategically. You know, that's like Pyramid. He can't get a white chick. Only Arabs like him. You got to go with the Arabs. There's nothing you can do about it.
Wait, so I got like a question real quick. So if you had like an STD, right? Would it be a wise choice to move to West Africa and do some degenerate things?
It
or-
depends on what
Oh,
STD. Like, if you got like the curable ones, you're good. I mean, if you got like HIV, man, you're fucking done. I mean, technically, I don't know, HIV, man. I mean, in the other stuff, I guess HPV as a guy. I mean, technically, it should. I think it should stay in your body for life, but there's some reports it could disappear. But who knows? It affects women more than men, honestly. But herpes, yeah. I mean, I guess just go to a poor country. Nobody, women don't even give a fuck. No, you know, like
That is true. I mean,
Yeah,
women don't
so-
give a fuck here.
yeah.
I
I mean,
like-
over there they won't give a fuck either because they're like,
Yeah.
oh, you got money, you got like,
Yeah,
you
you-
should just view it as like an inconvenience.
Yeah, you're Western, and it
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
trend is that the fertility rate falling below the replacement level. In other words, the workforce becomes too small to support the growing retirees segment. It's a very troubling trend. As you've said before, we've seen it in Japan, Italy, and elsewhere.
Who would have thought we'd open the show with the birth rate falling to the 32-year low?
Having started in Europe and Japan at the exact same time, this
Canada over here.
Canada's gone.
Canada, dude. I knew Canada was going to be bad, bro. Because this is why Canada's been. This is why Canada's been bringing in so many fucking immigrants from like Asia and that because they have no fucking birth rate, really. Nobody has.
This is where Hammerhand lives, and this is where also Sandman lives too. No wonder why
Hammerhand
he's
does not
depressed.
live in Canada. He lives in
does,
Louisville.
man.
He lives in Louisville, Kentucky.
Oh. Then what about Sandman? He definitely
lives
lives
in
here.
Canada, I believe.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
at
no wonder why
he's
he's
from
depressed.
Canada. I'm not sure where he actually lived at now. But
No wonder why he's banging dolls, man. Holy shit!
Damn. Literally, the only green is where like nobody fucking lives. So.
Yeah.
The Siberians.
Trying to spread relentlessly.
Chad, Australia. My God, Jesus fuck, bro.
Damn, I feel
it's
bad
basically
for
just
Nixon,
where
bro.
Most of the
everybody
people live on the eastern, like near the coast, so that's
Yeah. Nobody lives in like
basically the entire
lives in,
population is
yeah.
fucked, right? Like,
So, like, it's over.
It's
the
over for here.
Anglophile countries are fucked, dude.
Yeah.
It's the entire industrialized world and beyond.
Russia, the black hole, dude.
Even
Russia's been fucked
Siberia.
for decades
Oh,
anyway, dude.
shit.
Let's be real here. They've been fucked for years.
Russia is killing off a lot of their men though, so
Yeah,
so
they're
they
trying
could maybe
to. They're like,
rebound.
fuck
You
it,
never
dude.
know.
Might as well just go over bang, right?
That's
I think they want to
Putin,
start
Stalin,
World War III and just
Maxon.
go out.
Stalin,
Bang, bro.
Maxon, bro. Stalin, Maxon. Fucking.
Yet the
Well,
only
Turkey is doing
connection
good.
I could find was a common anomaly. When we say replacement rate is when the average woman is having 2 children. Of course, not all women are having 2 children. Some will be having 1, some having 3 and 4, and some, for differing reasons, having none. In very simple terms, if we exclude those having more than 4 children, to get an average of 2 children per woman, those having 3 and 4 should be in balance with those having either 1 child or none. To get an overall birth rate of less than 2, it's a mathematical necessity that those having more than 2 are outnumbered by those having none or 1.
Yeah, this is the part that really surprised me. I actually watched this video before, but he really surprised me with like basically he talked about how people who it's not a matter of like you either have like you have less children, right? No, you either have no children or you have a lot of children. It's really fucking weird. Like there's almost like no in between where it's like, okay, well I had 1 kid and I'm done, right? No, most people end up having 0 kids. They have zero kids.
0 or like 2 or more.
Yeah.
The lower birth rates go, the proportion of people having no children or 1 child must get greater and greater. The conundrum was that 1-child families were proving hard to find across all of these countries.
Yeah, this is the pyramid. Dude. How do you explain this, bro? You said earlier they're gonna have 1 child. No, apparently they're not. Like you said it earlier, like if they have 1 child and it'll fix the problem. I don't know, dude.
That's what I was.
I have
saying
a
before, is
younger
that
brother.
I have an older brother,
child
an older
families.
sister, and a younger.
Most of these chicks are having. They might have like a kid, but it's with some random ass dude. So like they don't have an actual fucking family.
Sister.
I have sisters and brothers. 私が2人姉妹で、
今兄弟は4人ですね。I have one sister.
1人兄がいます。
I have a sister and brother.
I have 4 siblings, 2 sisters and 2 brothers.
And when I met those a little older, I got the same response.
You have 2 daughters, is that correct?
Yes, 31 and 33.
Well, I have 3 kids myself.
For myself, I have 2 children. Okay, the daughter and son.
My assumption had been that countries with low fertility rates would have many families with only 1 child. And that assumption was held by other people too.
The reason Japan's population is declining, of course, is people are choosing to have smaller families.
But why could I not find these smaller families with only 1 child? Something wasn't right. One of the golden rules of data science is to use the most granular data possible to understand trends. What I needed was an annual measure of childlessness, but it simply didn't exist. The aha moment came when I saw the UN collects data on the number of first-time mothers and the children they then go on to have for many countries. Matching this data with total fertility rate data allowed me to calculate the missing piece in our giant population puzzle. The results connected everything. In Japan in 1974, around half of women were having 2 children, just over 1 in 5 was having 3, a similar number was having 1, and 6% were having 4 or more. Overall, the average Japanese mother was having 2.2 children, and with only 1 person in 20 remaining childless, the overall fertility rate for Japan was 2.1 children per woman. But somehow, over the next 3 short years, childlessness exploded to reach 1 person in 4.
Shit.
Oh no,
Dude!
Because
Oh,
like
fuck
that was
me, bro.
That was the start of like the fucking like sex revolution, I think, in Japan. Also, like
1977, yeah.
and also
70s, man.
their Fed started printing money in the beginning, so real estate was getting expensive. You see, this always happens. Once things get expensive, people don't feel inclined to have babies and shit because they can't fucking afford it. And also, I think Kuma even said it. Like kids used to be something to distract yourself from the realities of life, but now there's too many options. There's porn. There's fucking going to a bar or club. These women and
Going to Miami over spring break.
You go to Monaco, getting railed, whatever the fuck,
Getting
It's
shit
like,
on by Arab prince. Yeah.
yep, exactly. Like they don't.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go ahead and let me grab this link for the people want to watch the video on their own time. Let me grab this link out of it for them and give me a second.
Yeah, like that's the thing. Like
Put that in the here you go.
sex
If you want to watch the video on your own
tourism
time, there you
for
go.
women is actually pretty fucking big. Like people actually don't realize like how many women just go overseas to get fucked. Like it's actually like a really high number.
Oh yeah,
Like,
there's a ton of them. They go there. It's like it doesn't count. So that's how-
yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I don't believe the girl from earlier was a virgin. Like it's like
Oh, the
no,
tall
she-
chick?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just
no,
like
that's
she
not
was.
happening.
She only considers herself a
Look,
virgin because she didn't have sex with Chad.
I know girls that are Niqabis that are not virgins. You got to assume every fucking chick is not a virgin.
I just assume every chick the hoe until proven otherwise.
Yeah.
Normally, I'm not proven otherwise. So.
And it's like, hey man, if our hymen doesn't break, like there's no blood, hey man, she's not a virgin.
Even then, though, they can just get that shit surgically fucking repaired nowadays.
That too. I mean,
it's
it's
the problem. They got no
is.
money.
Crazy
you know?
shit going on.
Wow. Shit, I didn't
You trying
even
to
think
hide that shit,
surgically
bro.
repair your hymen. Fuck damn.
Yeah,
This-
man, women,
So-
man, they're fucking.
They'll do anything to trick a man, dude, to get that money, get that bag.
Fuck.
It's all about
This is
getting the fucking a bag nowadays, dude.
I'm paranoid
the
as
bag.
fuck nowadays. I don't think I'll
Nah,
ever
just
be
don't
the
be
same.
paranoid. Just be smart, man. You just gotta just don't get raped. Don't have a kid in the States. It's as simple as that. If you have a kid in a poor ass third world country, who's gonna give a fuck? Like,
Here we go. Keep going.
Yet the percentage of mothers having 1, 2, 3, or 4 or more children hadn't changed at all. This wasn't a shift to smaller families. This was simply an explosion in childlessness. Wind the clock forward to 1990, and childlessness in Japan
Here we go.
1 in 3 women, and yet the average children
Now
per
it has to be 1 in 3.
that was the boom of their stock market.
Since 1990, this pattern has been locked in Japan, with almost no change to family structure or the 1 in 3 remaining childless. Even the proportion of mothers having 4 or more children has remained at 6%, exactly the same as 1974. Changes in demographics
That
tend
makes
to
sense though,
happen
because there
slowly.
are women who want
In
children
Japan, in
something
the
around
summer of
their life. That might change.
1974, something startling happened. Until 1973, the country was booming and the number of babies was booming. There was a new concept around, the concept of the modern apartment with kitchens, flushing toilets, and entertainment space. Apartment complexes were springing up all across Japan, and with no end in sight to the country's economic renewal, this young generation had little to worry about. But the mood was about to change. In October 1973, the global oil shock sent the country into a frenzy, and the young generation that was just settling into their new modern lifestyle suddenly had to confront sharp price rises in food and commodities and shortages of the basics. And the data shows, precisely 9 months later, across every prefecture in Japan, the number of first-time mothers plummeted and would never recover. Childlessness, for 1/3 of Japanese women became the societal norm.
Literally scarred.
Japan was hit hard by the oil shock. It was the world's largest importer of oil at the time, and across the entire country, many young people decided it wasn't the time to become parents. And we can see from the data.
And now you end up not having kids at all. Yeah, there you go. How you fucking out happens, dude.
Such a vibrant and enriching culture, you know?
I know it was, but
Yeah.
they lost World War II, so over.
They recovered pretty quickly, though.
They did.
Their economy was actually
In the
better
90s, they
than-
thought it was going to surpass America, right? That's what they thought.
It was
nothing, or the 80s, right? The 80s, yeah.
their growth of change was surpassing the U.S., but eventually it popped and it never recovered.
Yeah, never recovered.
What we're
at
saying
all.
about the Chinese now is what we were saying about the Japanese and Koreans back then. They're like,
The
my
China
God,
the China demographics are even worse. Like,
oh
from
no,
the
no, I'm
sources I
talking
have-
about with the products and shit. Like, oh, everything's made in
it's
Japan
trash.
and
Like,
shit. Like,
look
yeah.
at the U.S. right now. Say if Orange Man wins, right? The
won't
rhetoric
happen.
against China is going to get even worse. Like, they're
Yeah.
gonna banning TikTok. To me, they should nuke TikTok. They should nuke it.
Yeah.
Like, absolutely nuke it.
Yeah, FR, bro.
Yeah, and China, the demographics, man. I'm sorry, they're not going to be a world superpower. There's
Plus,
no fucking way.
they fucking lying anyway, right? They've been
Yeah.
lying for the whole time. I
Their
don't even believe
fucking
their numbers.
their GDP is fucking bullshit, and they're
Yeah,
I don't believe their numbers at all, dude.
Dude,
I don't
GDP
believe
is
it.
fake and gay. Bro.
I don't believe
Our
anything that
GDP
comes
is
out
fucking
of
fake.
fucking that
It's
comes out of
like-
fucking China anyway, dude.
like the number one country in America, as long as the dollar is the world reserve currency,
Yeah,
it's fair
we're
game.
still number one,
I don't
yeah.
care what Saudi Arabia is doing with Russia,
Yeah,
with fucking
India
China.
and all them
They're
shit.
fucking chumps. They're fucking chumps. Okay.
This delaying of parenthood meant that many never would. Across in Europe, Italy is described by academics as having been the worst hit by the oil shock. Family structure in Italy in 1974 was remarkably similar to Japan. On average, mothers were having 2.3 children. Childlessness was even less in Japan, with only 1 in 30 people having no children, meaning that the overall fertility rate was 2.3 children per woman. Wind the clock forward only 3 years, and we find just like Japan, childlessness exploded from 1 in 30 people to 1 in 5. By 1990, 1 in 3 people in Italy were destined to be childless, and by 2018, childlessness had reached 2 in every 5 Italians. Yet throughout this time, just like Japan, family structure hadn't changed at all. But this story isn't about Japan and Italy. Across the entire industrialized world, where we have data, in recent decades there's been no change in family structure. Across these countries in the late 1980s, the average mother was having 2.4 children. 30 years later, that number is exactly the same. And all of these nations, just like Japan and Italy in the 1970s, have transitioned to become childless nations. Nations where 1/3 or more of people will be childless for life. What is fascinating is how these rapid transformations align with major turmoil. For South Korea, it was the currency crisis of the 1990s that saw childlessness rocket to 45%.
God damn, man, Korean self, man. I don't know what to say, man.
It's over, man. It's like suicide rope for them, man.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Jesus.
For Germany, the fall in birth rates coincided with the 1968 student protests. And while Germany is one of the countries that doesn't provide the data needed to calculate childlessness, we can see they followed the same trend as Italy and Japan. But it's not just these countries. The exact same trend can be seen across Spain, Portugal, Austria, Switzerland, and beyond. For America and many countries around the world, it was the 2007 financial crisis. Before the crisis, the average mother in the US was having 2.5 children, and only 1 in 7 people were childless. Yet, just like other financial crises around the world, within a few short years, childlessness would rocket to reach 1 in 3 people.
Damn, bro. Dude.
Yeah, the financial crisis was pretty damn bad. Like
America,
I was in,
man.
I was in high school at the time, man. But back then, man, it was like a lot better because like Facebook was in its infancy, social media wasn't that big, smartphones weren't really that powerful. You know, it was just a better time, even though it was a crappy time.
So it's basically like if there's ever any sort of like shock that affects your young people's development into like adulthood effectively, they never fucking recover from it. It's like, oh my god,
Nope,
like
we're like a lost generation.
yeah, it's a
That's how it
lost
is.
generation. Effectively, what it is. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, like you
But
don't,
Gen
you
Z,
just
but
don't bounce back on your feet. Yeah,
but Gen Z and Gen Alpha, it doesn't look too good either.
yeah, it
Like,
doesn't look good at
it's
all.
not.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds good.
And yet, during the same time, the average number of children per mother in the US increased from 2.5 to 2.6. The 2007 financial meltdown was a global crisis. And just like the US, the transition to childlessness happened in Canada, Malaysia, Netherlands, Costa Rica, Ireland, and beyond. With so many examples of crises around the world triggering high levels of childlessness, and with no example of any society ever recovering, this feels like a trap, a birth gap trap, where it becomes a societal norm to start families in their 30s, when for many, it simply won't happen. I've been searching for the answer to the wrong question. Instead of asking why people are having so few children today, I should have been asking why so few people become parents today. It turns out there is no trend towards smaller families. People who do become parents are just as likely to go on to have 2, 3, 4 or more children as decades ago. It's all about having the first child. With childlessness having exploded so fast during times of uncertainty in so many countries, this doesn't feel like childlessness by choice. This feels like unplanned childlessness.
Hello, my name.
This is kind of where I disagree. Like the reality of like having a child is like it's not. We make it far too. I get it. You want your child to grow up in a productive, good environment, right? But at the same time, though, like it's not rocket science, right? Like you don't need to have the creature comforts that we are accustomed to have a child.
You don't.
A lot of it comes down to a choice, right? Like like if these women actually wanted to have children, they would actually just be doing it. Like I judge people by their actions, not by their words. Like he's gonna go down some stats and data here that basically say that like, well, women's expressed desire to have children has not gone down, but their actual actions speak otherwise. Like you could argue like everything that they could bring up just sounds like a bunch of fucking excuses to me. Really, like it's not that complicated for women. You just find a man, have kids, and call it a day. Like, but like you know, we overcomplicate shit in the West to the highest order, in my opinion. Like it's too complicated for us.
But also, it's like they want to get careers right, but who the fuck is gonna? The biggest thing is the mother has to take care of the kid in the fucking home. They want their kids in the fucking daycare and shit, and like,
yeah,
it's like
no
wonder why the kid is
their own
fucked
children
up.
anyway, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And then, honestly, he's right here too. Ford's the one to have children. The abortion numbers are clear. Yeah, you judge a tree by its fruit, right? If you see people like, yeah, sure, you might express on a survey that I want to have 2 children, but if you actually don't have 2 children, and you prioritize other things in front of those children, then you didn't actually want 2 children, in my opinion. Like it was just a lie. You were lying to yourself at that point,
and
right?
that's why women shouldn't have careers. That's how it goes, man. That's how it is.
My name is Jodie Day, and I'm a childless woman. And I'd like to introduce you to my tribe. This tribe has always been amongst us, but what's different about it now are the numbers. 1 in 5 women like me, born in the 1960s, turned 45 without having had children. That's double what it was for our mother's generation.
She looks fucking crazy, bro.
As what we consider the more family-oriented cultures like Ireland and Italy, and even macho Australia, up to 1 in 3 in Germany and Japan. Now, whilst these numbers don't give us any qualitative information about why a woman might not have children, a 2010 meta-analysis by Dutch academic Professor Renske Keizer would suggest that 10% of women who are childless are child-free, having chosen not to become mothers, and 10% are childless for medical reasons, including infertility. So that leaves a whopping 80% of women without children, childless by circumstance, with those circumstances varying widely, but often featuring the absence of a willing or suitable partner during our fertile years, or even an unsuitable partner. If you'd heard the heartbreaking stories I'd heard.
So a big reason why we're seeing more and more infertility these days is because of delayed childbearing. As women's eggs get older, it just gets harder to get pregnant. Imagine that these are eggs, okay? And this is eggs. So when a 20-year-old comes in and we do an ultrasound and we're able to see these 20 follicles, I tell them this is great news. Here's 20. You have all these 20 eggs, and this is for this month. And next month, you're going to get another 20 eggs. Except that when a woman is 20, not all her eggs are good. For every 5 eggs that she has, as young as she is, for every 5 eggs that she has, maybe 3 of them are good. Those are the orange ones. And even a 20-year-old, as healthy and as young as a 20-year-old is, 2 of those eggs out of 5 might not be good. This is a 20-year-old. This is a 45-year-old. You see how things have changed between 20 and 45. Now, 45-year-olds still have good eggs, but these are hard to find. It's how nature does its job.
Even though there are some amazing...
Getting destroyed by nature, but yeah, how the nature does its job. Like what you said it, man. It's true.
That's
nature,
it.
Nature does not give a fuck about your fucking career, bro. That's what it comes down to.
No one cares. It's all by design. These women think they could be men. Well, they're going to get the repercussions for trying to act that way when they're not biologically designed to be men.
Yeah.
Can't be something you're not, you know.
Exactly. Look at this fucking doctor here. Look at her. Like, she looks fucking sad, depressed. She's like, why the fuck am I in this office?
Dude, she looks medicated.
She looks like she's medicated. Yeah. She's on benzos.
Most women are medicated nowadays.
Yeah, they are.
Holy
on
shit.
SSRIs and shit, yeah.
Who wants to talk to this bitch here?
Who wants to talk to women?
Apparently our bald friend here does, yeah, he wants to talk to her, so.
Technologies today like egg freezing or embryo freezing to help women delay this childbearing time in their life. I don't think that either the media or what you hear from other people always really explains the depths of how much struggle there really could be.
Generally, this treatment required several cycles, several trials, and as a doctor, it's hard to describe how I'm feeling.
She's Norwooding, bro. Norwood. Holy shit.
Patients who have to give up that treatment after having a hard time mentally, physically. Actually, fertility treatment is very hard.
So giving up must be horrendous for men and women.
Yes.
When a celebrity conceives late in life, reproductive life, we probably know it's an egg donor, or it's possible that she froze embryos a long time ago. It's definitely a misunderstanding, a miscommunication, a miseducation of the public.
I literally wake up every single morning. I'm gonna get emotional and I bless my children because I just feel very, very fortunate that I was able to have them.
I'm sorry.
They act like it's a big accomplishment to spread your legs.
I always thought I would have
Holy
kids, and then it turned out I wasn't going to. And I think it can be a tremendous source of unhappiness.
For me, it wasn't a decision. I don't remember a time when I said, okay, I'm not going to have a family.
It would have helped if I'd known it was grief, or if the doctors and therapists I consulted about my life-wrecking distress had known, but they didn't.
Maybe you need to consult Jesus. Have you figured that out instead of a fucking therapist?
They need to pray to God, man. They need to spread
There's the
their
cat,
legs.
dude. There's the cat. First cat I've seen.
Here we
dude.
go. Here we go. The cat.
Right there, dude.
That cat is gonna learn how to lick her bunghole and shit.
Yeah,
Like,
dude.
that's
The
good.
cat's right
That
there.
cat's gonna eat her when her hip is broken at 90, which impulsive breaks her hip. It's gonna go right for the face.
I meet that fucking face up chick. I'm doing.
I know.
That poor fucking cat, man.
Mi década entre los 30 y los 40.
I thought I would have enough time. I mean, it amazes me how many women are completely oblivious to the idea of fertility. Like they think, oh, I'll be fine. Like, are you serious?
Don't they realize it costs thousands and thousands of fucking dollars, and you're gonna be fucking sick to the gills, and there's no guarantee? It's like
Yeah.
fucking. It's like,
No, why think like that? You know?
It's like, oh, I got a party. I gotta go get fucked by this promoter over here. And then by the time they know they're 30, they drank half of their liver is gone and shit. And it's like, fucking.
Bro, I am all for the collapse because the illusion's collapsing, and this is beautiful. This is the biggest white pill to me, dude. I don't care anymore.
Well, the thing is, most major religions are saying it's collapsing anyway. So it's just a sign of the times. To me, it's like just have fun, man. It's like whatever. It's like you got to laugh at it.
Iban a ser suficientes como para que yo pudiera desarrollar mi actividad profesional.
Oh, look, to develop my professional career, then become a mother. What is with these?
Oh, another trend. Can't you see? There's always like a repeating
trend here. What's the pattern here, buddy boy? I don't know. It's so weird.
Wait, why don't you become a mother first, raise your kids, and then go to a professional career? What the fuck is?
Well,
how about no
BPJ
professional
might have
career?
BPJ might have a good point here. It's like I think they think that I don't want to date my looks match or the guy who I'm supposed to date. So I figured, I'm going to focus on my career, and then I don't have to. I can avoid that guy because I don't need him.
But here's the thing: they're trying to play the long game like a man would do, right?
Yeah,
like,
they
as
can.
a man get older, you get more money. You know, if you take care of yourself, you don't eat like shit. Like you're gonna, at least you have a decent build. You could travel. You can get a younger woman.
No, that's not true actually anymore. I know what you mean, but these days, like 20-something women find 28-year-old men gross.
Well, I'm talking about like overseas. Like I'm not talking about in the States. The States, it's like you're fighting an uphill battle. Like you're fighting against feminism. You're fighting against social media. You're not gonna win. Like you're better off not even having an Instagram, because if you have one and it's garbage, it's already detrimental for you. But
turbo incel too. So
but you're better off not even having one and saying the excuse of saying like, yo, I'm too busy. I don't have time for this fucking bullshit. Like, and this, like,
I don't have one. I'm a ghost, bro. No one knows I exist.
It's better to be a ghost anyway, because they don't know what the fuck you're like. You're like a fucking
fleeting moment.
Yeah, they don't know what the fuck is going on. You can go Patrick Bateman or something. Like they don't know. They got that fear factor about you, so it kind of puts you a little plus.
The Asian women that you're seeing in Southeast Asia?
No, it's just like in general. Like if it's like, how come this guy doesn't have it? You know, someone will be impressed.
Dude, no one cares if you're ghosting. Okay, we already are ghosts. We're invisible in this society.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying, like in general, like if you don't have one and you're talking to them anyway, for me, I don't give a fuck, man. I just go up, and whatever I see attractive, I just go up, right? And if it fails, so what? Who cares? Like at the end of the day, we're all gonna die anyway in this fucking hellhole.
Yeah,
so.
But I mean, it's how likely it is. Like, yeah, I could walk up to high school girls and like, ask
well,
if
you don't want to do that.
You don't want to do that.
You don't want to do that, though.
But like, the point is, I could go up to like 18-year-old girls and ask if they want to go out. But at my age, it's just no.
How old are you anyway? In your
30s? 26.
Oh, then you're not that old, bro. You're good.
No, but for an 18-year-old, I'm too old.
Well, yeah, 18-year-old. Like, I mean, what are your chances with an 18-year-old now? It's like you're better off. Yeah, at your stage, since you're so picky, you might as well just get a MILF or a GILF. You know, a hot GILF.
So I should go to the hood and fuck some single mother?
No. Here's the thing. Like, since you like white girls so much, right? How about you go to a rich neighborhood and find a white old bitch, right? But here's the thing. She'll pay you to have sex with you. She will pay you. Imagine she pays you $5,000 to fuck her fucking dusty pussy.
Yeah, but that's someone old.
For sex. Like, no one's paying men for sex, only gay men. I don't
But
think
it's a GILF.
gay men
It's a
pay
GILF.
for sex.
It's a GILF.
It doesn't exist. I mean, and besides, I want a kid.
Have you
anyway,
tried it?
so
Have you tried it though?
I fucked a 31-year-old. I didn't like it.
That's
I mean,
pretty fucking. That's a
nutted
GILF
in
right
her-
there, man. That's a GILF. Fucking shit, 31-year-old.
Yeah, but that was the only prostitute I could get. That 31-year-old, but it sucked. I didn't like it. I mean, I know but I was.
It's a prostitute in the States. I mean, like.
No, it was in Germany. It was a prostitute in Germany.
Oh, why didn't you just go to the FKK clubs? Why didn't you go to that? Like,
Yeah,
the spas
I mean,
there.
Munich is not actually the best place, but I've heard like Frankfurt, Cologne have the FKK clubs.
Yeah.
Do you know about
only,
them?
You pay only €30. I tried it before in the past. They're fucking fantastic.
Let's talk on Discord. Just go on my channel. I have a Discord channel.
I
Just jump in
don't
and we
have
can
a fucking
talk.
Discord. I'm done with Discord.
Yeah, I don't have Discord either.
I mean, I guess the point is I wanted to contact you and talk more about the FKK clubs later. But
Look,
I guess I'll ask now.
Look, man, it's cheap. There's a lot. Look, it's like a spa, right? You come in and you just talk and you get any bitch you want. They're hot. I mean, like, They like you. Here's the thing: they're used to like old German men. They're crusty and fat and fucking smoking. And then you come in and you're younger. You know, you take care of yourself. They're gonna be intrigued at least. And some of them may even reduce their rates for you. Like honestly, and you win. You win. Honestly, in Germany, it's amazing that they have like what is it like? They run communist views, but the social party in Germany actually promoted these type of clubs because the men are not getting laid, and they don't view it as a problem. And I was like, this is amazing. Imagine if you had FKK clubs in fucking America. This problem will be solved. Men will get laid, and the women would have competition. They'll be like, oh,
yeah, the women in Germany dress nice. Like they look like supermodels there. You know?
Yeah.
And that is why, because it's like, oh, God forbid, they have to compete. They can't be.
But that's why Orange Man, if he becomes fucking president, even though I think he's a piece of shit, he's fucking awful. But the thing is, if he passes FKK clubs, my God, if he actually promotes, I would go to the States and vote for him, man. I'd be like, yes, this is the solution we need. This is what we need for these guys that can't get laid, man.
That is true. However, the problem is, Germany, a lot of the prostitutes are Russian, but we don't have women to draw from. And no one really likes indigenous-looking Mexican women. So, I mean, the only women I think who would be prostitutes in America are black women or trannies.
But here's the thing, like
these
FKK clubs, they only promote hot women. So if they actually allow it to be, legalized and controlled, you're not going to have fat bitches in there. They're not, unless Wall Street comes in and they, when Wall Street comes in, they're going to ruin everything. So yeah, in Germany, they don't have that. They hate the stock market. They hate capitalism. So it actually works in that favor of like having the FKK clubs run with high quality. So, but really to get the ball rolling, they got to pass those laws in America because
it's never going to happen. It's never going to happen.
Women are basically prostitutes in the States anyway. It's like, well, the thing is, like, Orange Man got to deliver. Like, fucking just do it, man. Like, become
got to deliver, dude.
Got to fucking deliver. Do that, and then things are going to be good. At least for like 4 years, at least.
How that he can never get into a Congress.
Well, here's the problem: there aren't like attractive white women don't have to sell themselves into prostitution. The only reason you have attractive white prostitutes in Germany is because they're from Russia, the former Soviet Union that collapsed. But I guarantee you, if Russia started getting richer, women wouldn't sell themselves for sex.
They're not going to get richer. So. Their economy is in a depression. There's no fucking way.
Yeah, no. But I'm saying it works for
economy's
but I'm saying in America.
Yeah, it's actually doing well. That's the only thing that's doing well for Russia right now.
Nah, Russia's.
Well, I'm saying in America. My point is
America's economy isn't doing well.
I'm saying the point is in America, attractive white women get good jobs regardless of the economy. We could be in a fucking depression, and white women will get good jobs. So they're not going to need to sell themselves in a prostitution. So I'm just saying we don't have a big pool of prostitutes to pick from, besides maybe Asian imports, fat Mexican women, and fat black women.
There's a ton of them. Here's the thing: they're in the clubs now. But what I'm saying is, how about you make the sex clubs legal, and like make the government run it, keep the bitches clean and shit, make sure there's high quality women, and then you're gonna see bitches like in Germany in the FKK clubs. They got bitches from Romania, Slovakia. They got like Czechoslovakia, Spain. Like I meant like tons of them. Some even from Dubai. It's just insane, man. It's just like fucking awesome.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in support of it. I'm just saying America's going to have a difficult time drawing in women, but maybe we could share women from Europe or whatnot. But,
if they get
it's gonna
paid,
be difficult.
If it's run like a corporation, and like they get all the amenities, and they get paid enough, like they would do it. They would come to America.
That might work. That might.
Yeah.
Or just have like more than one wife,
Well, there's not enough women to go around in America. So if you do polygamy, men are going to take wives from other women. Polygamy only works in a female surplus environment.
You're better off only in the Middle East, where the bitches have no choice. They can't say anything.
Yeah. But why do you think ISIS exists? Because they're all angry incels who got cucked out of their women by rich Arab oil lords. So, polygamy only works in female surplus.
Yeah,
but
ISIS
in
is
Arab countries with a male
extremist
surplus,
views. But the regular Arab, like, you know, mainstream Islam is like they got, you know, their sheikhs have like 10 wives or something. It's like fucking.
Yes, but he creates ISIS because he leaves a bunch of incels without wives, and they join.
Well, I consider them retarded. I'm like, look, how are you gonna win against like? Why are you suicide bombing for what? What the fuck are you accomplishing? Nothing. It's like a waste.
Well, they're angry at their society. They want to take it down. Like, look what ISIS did. They actually did ascend. Sadly, they raided this Yazidi village. Like Yazidis are some Christian ethnic group, and they killed all the men and boys, and they took the women as sex slaves. So I mean, you know, it gets violent and bad with polygamy because then you have these angry incels raiding and killing and taking
because
women from other
here's
tribes.
the thing about ISIS, they really have like they believe like they're doing like they're fighting in the name of God and some shit, but really they're just doing nothing. But the thing is,
They
you got
want pussy. They're fighting for ass. That's all they're fighting for.
you got to give them credit though. In some certain aspects, America lost, man. 20 years.
Yeah, I mean,
fighting for nothing.
They defeated a good portion of the U.S. military. I mean, it's fucked, but like, you know, I'm not promoting them, but
nobody's
it's
promoting
fucked,
them.
It's fucked how an incel army, like, pretty much like, yeah, they.
I mean, they got an army of whores. I don't think they're incels. So,
well,
I mean, they're going back to like ancient like civilization, but still, I think they're getting laid. You know.
Yeah, because they killed all the men, like, you know, and took the women. So what I'm saying is, I mean,
fear,
a lot of armies
fear
in
control.
history. Yeah, I mean, a lot of armies in history were incel. I mean, like, look at the Vikings. I mean, there are too many men in Norway. So what they do, they raided all Europe and they took
Because
the
there was
women,
no
or the Mongols,
there was no laws.
You know.
There was no laws back then. I'm not saying like go become ISIS. I'm saying
we're not saying that.
Go to a Middle Eastern country like Morocco or some shit, and you can get a wife there or whatever.
Yeah, that's a good idea. You know, you could. I mean, I've had Arab women show interest in me. I mean, they've made it obvious. Like they would compliment.
You're not
me.
balding, right?
Would,
Are you balding? Are you balding?
No.
Okay, then you're good.
I mean, not yet. But like, here's the thing with balding. It's on your mother's side. So my mother's grandfather went bald at 30. So I'm 26. So I'm not balding yet. But it's not a matter of if I bald. It's like I could start balding any time because.
Do
of
you
my
have a
mom's
bald
crappy
spot?
genetics.
Do you have Norwood?
No. No, not
so then
yet.
you're good. You're good.
Well,
Make
but
sure
what if
you
I get on the plane
biotin.
and then I start balding? You know, I mean, it could happen. So it's.
Do you have bad habits? Do you smoke? Do you drink? Do you fucking?
No,
are you
I
overweight?
don't. I do. I mean, a little bit overweight. I mean, I'm like 169 pounds. I mean, not anymore. I've lost some weight, but I was 169 pounds, 5'6". I do eat candy a lot, but I mean, it's a cope because you know I'm always stressed. So I eat a lot of Mike and Ike.
You have the solution. You have the solution already. You got Arab chicks that want you. Fuck them.
Not anymore. Not anymore. It was a few years ago when I was young and cute. So I should have took the opportunity. But now the Arab women are gone. You know, they probably married some ISIS guys.
Just go on those Muslim apps. Just go on those Muslim apps. You can get tons of those fucking bitches.
I'm not Arab though. I'm not.
It doesn't matter. This fucking lie. Go on Salams or whatever the shit. Fucking just go after them. Just go after them. You're a white guy. They're gonna be attracted to you. And also like if you're into Southeast Asian women, like you know Pakistanis, whatever. Fuck.
Okay.
I mean, she may smell like curry, but whatever, you know.
Yeah, I got to take what I can, you know. But still, no black women. No black women.
Somali chicks, they fuck good, bro. What are you talking about?
But still, I mean, you know, they're black. No, I get what you mean. I mean, you got to take what you can, but
hey, man, as long as she's popping that, if she's popping that, man, and she's not fat and she's good looking, who cares? So
there's no such thing as a good-looking black woman. I'm sorry to say, but I mean,
are you serious? Are you serious?
Yeah, dude, we.
Oh man, yo, dude, I know your problem, man. You're just too picky, bro. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's true.
You're too picky, man. Do you want to get laid? You're gonna have to fucking go for the team. All right. You're gonna have to do the swirling. You're gonna have to do the swirling.
I guess, but you know, but
or you do you want this white? Do you want this white broad here on this fucking? On this, you know, this Argentinian fucking old hag. Do you want her?
Old, by the way. Speaking of which, we're gonna take a brief trip here to. I have a few pictures I want to show in Pyramid here because like, there's no good-looking black women. How do you explain these? Like, would you date these women, or would you just say fuck them? No. I'm gonna show you.
Show
Like,
the pics. Show the fucking pics.
If I can find the fucking. Oh, I have sort these by date. Give me one sec. Sort by.
I'm saying Cardi B or some shit.
What the fuck? Oh, this is the wrong folder for streams. My actual folder. For stream.
Don't show us your porn.
Why would I do that?
No, I was saying don't show us your porn.
Wait.
Why would you bring that up?
Wait, why would you?
Yeah, why would you bring that up? Like,
why would you even download?
Kind of weird.
I was fucking with you. I was fucking with you.
Here we go. Like, would you date this chick?
Oh,
no,
hell yeah.
you wouldn't
Hell
date this
no.
chick.
No.
Are you serious, bro?
What? Gay, bro.
Bro, really?
Yo,
You wouldn't
No,
date
she
this
looks like a
chick?
Hey,
tranny.
are you kidding me?
She looks like a tranny in a dress.
Are you serious?
Dude.
What?
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious.
Bro, I
She's
understand
too
when you
dark.
look at Michelle Obama, you could get that
Yo.
vibe, but
Yo,
Michael
Pyramid,
Obama.
come on, yo, she
But-
has the ass to give you 5 kids, man. Fucking shit.
No, I don't like massive asses. I like a little ass, but her ass is too big.
Are you kidding me? You could literally like fucking grape her, man. Holy shit.
You could
Yeah,
stick
right.
a
She
raccoon
doesn't even
up
have
her
like
mouth.
a very, other than her big lips, she doesn't even have like very, very African features. Her nose is small.
No, she has very African features. She's like dark.
Her nose is
has
small.
huge
Yeah, but this-
asses,
she's
like big nappy
she
hair.
would suck.
I mean, she
She's
looks
nappy
straight out
hair.
of the
Okay,
Congo.
whatever you say,
She's
buddy.
the type of
Straight out
chick
the
that will.
Congo.
She look.
Yeah. Dude, it's
That's
so.
funny. That's fucking funny. But she's the type of chick that would like, you know, you bust and she keeps sucking. That's the type of chick she is, man.
I mean, I've had
Like,
prostitutes suck
hey,
me better
can
than
you-
that.
wait,
you wouldn't date this chick?
Dude.
You wouldn't
No,
date this chick?
nope.
Oh,
wait, hold on. So just really quickly, this is hilarious. And I think this is so funny. And I'm gonna tell you something, man. Like, I think this kind of goes to show, because here's the thing, Pyramid, you more so than like I guess a Tommy Sotomayor, because he actually likes to date black women. He criticizes them. You go out of your way out of nowhere just to shit on black women. It's like, it's very weird. And
Because people have told me to date black single mothers. in
No,
America.
no,
My
no,
own
no.
parents
Why do you
didn't
keep
make
bringing up
me.
single
No,
motherhood
no,
every
she's not a
time?
single mother here.
We're not even telling you to do
Pyramid.
that. Go ahead, BPJ.
No,
Go ahead,
Pyramid.
BPJ.
Like no one here brought them up. You just brought them up out of nowhere, talking about anything, but it's like anything but a black woman. Like, black women are all black women are ugly. It's just very
suspect, bro.
strange.
Racist,
It-
yes,
it's
racist.
kinda-
I understand if she was fugly, but these girls are fucking hot.
Right. Wait, hold on.
No,
Can you-
they're not. No.
Can you guys wait? Hold on.
She
Okay,
looks
so
like a
let's.
baboon.
This is the true test. Can you, a mystery? I just sent you a link in the chat.
The
That's my
chat?
food.
Okay. Hold on. Give me Twitter. Okay, let's open this. Copy link to
Just
I got a
open
fucking
it.
Firefox for this
She
shit.
has, she has fake titties, but just look, and mind you, she's also light skinned. So let's just kind of check this, because if Pyramid is going to say no to this, then we might have to. You might have to throw a flag. You might have
Well,
to.
he's
throw-
gonna say no. I don't know why you
Hey,
guys.
can you send me the picture in email? Because I can't. I'm not actually a Twitter user actually, so I gotta log in to even view it. It's age restricted, believe it or not.
But did someone
Age
post a
restricted.
picture from
It's
Daily
age restricted, yeah. So hopefully it's
Oh,
not.
man.
It's not what I think it is, but I don't think it is. I don't think he would send me that. So
He's gay, but he's definitely a proud Aryan. I know that. Hell yeah.
Here, because I gotta log into my email and all that. Just Google search her in the chat.
What's her name?
oh, in the chat. Okay.
Stormy
Yeah,
Maya.
Maya.
Stormy Maya.
Just Google search her in the chat. If Pyramid, if you're gonna say no to this, then I don't really know what to say to you, bro. I don't really know what to say.
I think he's gonna say no. He's gay, bro.
No, I'm not gay. I mean,
You
I
are.
just
Stop
don't
lying.
like black.
Let me find a good
So,
picture.
so am I gay if I don't like an 800-pound single mother? I mean,
But
She's
no,
not
no,
800 pounds, bro.
Dude, nobody has shown you an 800-pound single mother.
Holy
Not yet,
shit.
not yet.
Yo, this bitch is just fucking hot, bro. God.
Yeah, you
Well,
guys
she's
can look
an
her up on your
actress.
own. I'm trying to find a good picture that I can definitely show.
Oh,
that's like
man.
that's not too. She has a lot of risky pictures, but they're all good.
Just something. Yeah, I mean, there's
Find
something out there.
tasteful.
I think that's your problem, man, Pyramid. It's just you're too damn
I'll use this
picky,
picture
man.
here.
You
This is a
just
good picture.
you have to go fucking. You just have to go full bulkhead mode. Just say fuck it. Just fuck it.
Hopefully, it saves in a good format, in a good, not pixelated the way I downloaded
Save
it.
all
but-
cell, bro.
Like, you know, like there's some certain chicks like Pyramid. You know, there's like even Colombian chicks. They're like kind of black. They're still fucking hot. Like, you wouldn't fuck those?
I
girls?
mean, they're like an eighth black.
Nah, this is downloaded like shit. I need to find a new picture.
I'm not like one drop.
You can't do it off of Google Images.
Bro,
I'm trying to
you
find
probably
me. Give
have
me
a
one
drop
sec.
of N-word blood in your veins, dog. I'm not gonna lie. You're fucking Sicilian.
Yeah, no, I think I do have black blood, like sickle cell
So
runs in my
technically,
family,
by the
but,
one drop rule, you're an.
I mean,
The
I
thing
guess,
is, though,
but-
you have to use reason and logic, man. If that's the best you're gonna get, man, dude, that is a fucking hot ass bitch right there, man.
Okay,
You should be
show
proud of
me to her. Put her
Okay, this
on the
is
stream.
this is a tasteful picture. Not a lot being shown here. I can show this picture here anyway. Let me X out of that.
Show a normal one. You know, she's wearing like long sleeve. It still shows her tits, but still, it's like normal.
Yeah, this one here is not too bad. I can show this picture. It's not too bad. Not bad at all, actually. Make sure everything's covered.
I'm writing over here,
nothing's
writing
shown.
paper, and
We're good.
this fucking stream.
Here we go.
Oh hell yeah, bro.
That's awesome. That's
Okay,
that's
okay, Pyramid. What's your take, bro?
Still no, I don't like the.
Damn.
You gotta be trolling, bro. You gotta be trolling.
Dude. I mean, her body's okay. Her body's
Confirmed.
okay.
Okay.
I don't like the afro. I don't like the afro.
Oh my
That's
god.
not even an afro. It's just curly.
Hey, Pyramid,
curly
I'm
hair,
gonna-
bro.
That's thick and curly.
What if she has a what if she
No,
has like a
no,
tattoo
no,
of your
listen,
name,
no,
Pyramid?
listen. No,
Pyramid
no,
on
no.
there.
Listen. I'm Pyramid. Here's. First of all, this is. I'm gonna reiterate. This is hilarious.
This
but
is your
also-
love pyramid,
right?
here.
No,
So
I
wait,
wouldn't
Pyramid-
fuck her either. I wouldn't.
Yeah,
fuck
you
Wait,
her.
Pyramid. Wait. Watch this, y'all. Pyramid. Would you rather take one of the first two black women we saw, or this woman on the screen?
I mean, if I had a gun to my head and I was on a desert island, and I mean,
Why are we saying?
Why are you
Yes,
skipping away? Why are you putting all these
Pyramid.
qualified in there, dude? It should be a pretty easy question to answer.
Holy
Like,
shit,
I mean,
man.
compared to this woman, that one mulatto you showed me, not the dark skinned chick, but the mulatto. I mean, I guess I would fuck her. Like if it
They
meant
wouldn't
that-
fuck you. Why are we even saying this right now?
Dude, like
I mean,
Imagine-
I'd rather
imagine-
fuck a mulatto than.
no, but here's the thing. Imagine
Argentinian
you
woman,
open the
but-
door, her legs are open, her pussy's wide open, it says Pyramid, come fuck me, just rape me, and you still
the
want to fuck her?
mulatto.
Yeah.
Wait, okay, but here's the thing, Pyramid.
I would
Wait,
pass, probably.
it's Pyramid. You do realize you do realize that you're low key are making a lot of actual true quote unquote incels look like you actually make them look really bad based
He's a
on.
psyop. I think Pyramid's a psyop, dog. Dead ass. He's a Fed
Pyramid, are
psyop.
you working for the Fed, man? Come on.
I mean, I
Go
do
ahead,
live
go
in DC.
Go ahead.
Yep,
Pete.
he is a Fed.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I mean,
Yeah,
He's
if
just
you're-
like he
if
makes
you're
them
gonna-
look bad, right? Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, if you're gonna say no to Stormy, if that, then yeah, bro. Like you're to say that you're too picky is a huge fucking understatement. Like you're like a delusional individual.
I don't like black women. I mean, I maybe I'd be a little.
No, but it's not about
But I can't stand black.
Pyramid. To be honest with you, it makes me question, and I'm not trying to be like a dick. It makes me question your sexuality. Like it's
No,
kind
I'm
of
straight. I'm straight. Like in
No, you're
in
not.
element. No, I am. Want to hear a funny story? Want to hear a funny story?
I don't want to hear a funny story right now, but I'll tell you this though. Like I can admire women from any race and be like, yeah, this is a hot woman from that race. This is a hot woman.
No, but I'm
Exactly.
straight. Like this
You have
bothers
to
me.
be
Like you guys
exactly.
think I'm gay, but like I like when I was in elementary school, I stuck my face in a Korean girl's ass. So like we were doing an activity and I pretend to drop the scissors
Well,
on
this
purpose
should be
just to
okay.
put my face in her ass, and then she said, "Ooh, Pyramid teacher, Pyramid put his face in my ass." But I put off.
Why-
I said, "Oh no, it was
Wait,
an accident."
wait,
but
wait.
I
Why are
just
you
wanted to
talking
put my
about
face
middle
in-
school, elementary school? Why? Are
Yeah,
you talking about
why?
to show that I'm
Where's
not
the funny
gay
part of
and
that?
that I'm-
Holy shit!
I put my
He's
face
definitely
in a
the
girl's
Fed.
ass.
You're a Fed, man. Holy
You
shit!
are,
Don't
bro.
bring up kids, man. Holy
No,
fuck.
I was a kid
Come
too,
on.
but I wanted to put my face.
Oh,
in
dude, I don't want to
It
hear
felt
this.
amazing.
I don't want to hear
And I'm near
Off the
her house
street.
right now. I mean,
Yeah, bro.
I'm
This
driving
is
by her
bad.
house
Okay,
right now,
all right.
and occasionally we
Pyramid,
pass
just
and she gives me a dirty look. Her ass
Pyramid,
still is
just chill
big
out.
now,
Pyramid,
so-
Pyramid. It's like here's the thing, bro. Like again, because what you represent, man. You represent a lot of these snow cells who are kind of I don't know, man. You're a snow cell.
Yeah,
If you- if-
I mean, I like white women. I mean, I don't care.
Well, I mean, how he meant it in
I
that
mean,
way,
look,
but yeah.
No, it's not even like, oh, whites are superior. Whites could be the dumbest fucking race in the world.
But you're
and blacks could
you're
be
also
smarter,
no,
but I
you-
just like white women better. Okay, it doesn't matter which
no,
race is
no,
better.
you,
Blacks
no.
could
There's
be
a
better,
there's
but,
a
you know.
there's
Nah,
a
dude. Anytime you
no,
bring up black people in general,
yeah,
even
there's
black
a
women, but black
distinction.
women
You don't-
especially. Go ahead.
You don't. Hey, watch this, y'all. Pyramid. Do you like black people?
Well, I mean, here's the thing.
No.
Here's the thing, dude.
No,
Just answer the question. It's a yes or no question. It's not a hear the thing.
What
thing.
I don't. Well, I mean, I'll be honest. I mean, I'll be transparent. I don't like black men taking my women. So I mean,
No, it's not happening in the way you think it is.
That's not what we wait. But Pyramid, that's not. I didn't ask. No one asked you that question. That's a separate question that you decided to answer.
Yeah, that's true.
No,
yeah.
I'd rather hang out with my own people.
No. Pyramid.
You didn't ask that either. Actually,
Pyramid, no one asked that question either. We didn't ask who would you rather hang out with, white people or black people. We just asked you if you just like them.
I don't care about black people. It's not like or hate. I just don't care about.
Now, I didn't say like or hate. It was just it's just a like or
I don't care. I mean, it's like, I don't know. It's let me think. What is like a food? Fuck, I like a lot of foods, but I'm trying to just think of a food I'm not crazy.
Hey, Pyramid. Hey,
It's
watch
like that.
Wait, Pyramid. Do you like pizza?
Yeah.
See?
Yeah. You can answer that question with like a three.
You can answer that question pretty easily.
Pyramid, you like Skittles?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, Pyramid, you weren't white 80 years ago. You'd have been in an Italian ghetto. Shit, bro. Dog. My grandfather, he was a Sicilian, but he was like, bro, that nigga was dark.
Oh, you're
as fuck.
Sicilian too?
No, it's just my grandfather. I wouldn't claim
Me too. My grandfather was Sicilian, so.
And that dude was like tan, and he was like, "Oh no, nigga, you going into the segregated army, bro."
Yeah.
Hey, somebody needs to take Pyramid to the Freaknik.
Oh god.
Oh god.
I'm just like, I don't understand. Like we've had this discussion about like at least 10 times in the stream with Pyramid.
Well, Jay always
like,
brings it up. He
I'm
wants
like,
me to like
Pyramid doesn't like.
I can admire the beauty of other races of women, but when it comes to you, Pyramid, you're just like, nah, bruh. It's got to be effectively white only, or maybe Asian women. But even
I don't like Asian women. I mean, yeah, I put my face in an Asian girl's ass, but only.
Pyramid doesn't like here's all this. Here's all this is. Pyramid is. We got to be honest here. Pyramid doesn't like black people, and he's disgusted by black women, and he hates this idea that he has to be attracted to them or be willing to be with one.
Yes, because other people in the past have said, you know, I'm not doing well, so I should date black women. Yeah, I have some of that.
Yeah, I mean, right. So here's the thing though, right? It's like I don't really like Asian women like that, but if Asian women were the only type of women that I could be able to date, then I would date them because I still like women. Like my love for women will outweigh my dislike for a particular race of women, but for you, that's not the case. Your disgust of black women overrides.
Well, it's also status.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Your distaste for black women overrides your attraction to women. That's why we're kind of questioning your sexuality, because even a person who is like, I know guys who are pro-black who don't like white women, but will still see a white woman who they're attracted to, who they will sleep with. Even if
they'll admire the beauty, right?
Yeah.
If they were a black nationalist, they'd be fucking
no, Pyramid. You have like an Umar Johnson, like even an Umar Johnson. Umar Johnson.
He's against miscegenation, and he's based. I actually like Umar Johnson.
Pyramid, listen. Umar Johnson himself would openly talk about not dating white women and call them snowball. He'll make fun of white women. But we all know that Umar Johnson will still, and he's been even spotted trying to talk to white women.
Yes.
So even guys who are pro-black, like even even men. Again, we're questioning the sexuality
because I kind of can't blame him. I mean, black women.
Hold on. No. It's not about him. Pyramid. It's not. It's the principle. You're getting stuck on shit. Guys who are racist, even guys who are actually outwardly racist, would still fuck black women.
Yeah, well, I'm outwardly racist, but I mean, I wouldn't fuck black women.
No. You're not outwardly racist. We're just kind of. I'm just kind of poking.
Well, I
at
am
it.
Because I favor one race of women over another. Racism is just
no. That's not what. That's not what race. Pyramid. I'm not talking about you having a preference over. So that's not racist. The racism is the disgust that you have for that's what the racism.
Because also it's status. Because it's like the white community will look down on me. They will clown me for dating a black woman.
What do you care about? The white community already rejected you years ago, bro. What do you care about them anyway?
Well, I want to infiltrate the white community. Well, I want to infiltrate.
That's the Jewish in you.
No. I've had white women show interest in me.
Oh my
I've
gosh.
had white
he's
women show
Jewish.
interest in me,
It's
but I
over.
blew them off.
Have you?
So-
Wait. This is the first time I've even heard this story. When did this happen?
I mean, at university, like they would try to talk to me. Like once
They were trying to talk to you. That's different from having an interest in
well,
you,
I'll
buddy.
tell the
Like-
story. I'll tell the story.
Okay,
so
tell me
once
the
what
story, dude.
happened, like in high school, I was kind of popular. I had some white female
Popular,
friends.
okay.
And then also,
You were so popular,
in
you got invited to no
college.
parties.
Well, in college, this is stupid. I blew this opportunity, but I had. I don't know. I stupidly left my laptop sitting around a library, and this white girl said, "Oh, Pyramid, don't leave her." I mean, she didn't know my name, but she said, like, "Don't leave your laptop." Once I got my laptop, and then she was trying to converse with me and was, being very flirty. And this was stupid. You can laugh at me, but I was bidding on Transformers in real time on eBay, like trying to get the lowest deal as she was talking to me. It was stupid.
Wait.
I should.
What do you mean by Transformers? You mean like?
He means the actual toys.
Yeah, it was
eBay. You said
stupid.
eBay. Yeah,
I-
not
Pyramid. Wait, Pyramid, because this story's not going to go anywhere. Pyramid. Do you think that you're low T, mid T, or high T?
I mean, it depends. When I was in college, I was low T, but now I am higher T, but only because I'm
No,
agitated.
because if
incel.
you were-
They say if you're an incel,
No.
Because
If you were
an incel, your testosterone actually raises.
No.
That's why Vikings were vicious.
Pyramid. You're talking about Viking. Pyramid. This.
Yeah.
It was a yes and it was a just. It was.
Okay,
wasn't-
okay, I'll keep it
wasn't
simple.
this question.
You're right.
Yeah. So the reason why mind you, I don't know what my T levels are like, but I would guess that men who are higher in T would not see a woman like Stormy Maya and be like no because of her hair.
Yeah.
If you're a guy,
fucking ravage her, man.
Yeah, if you're a guy who's high who's high T, who's high testosterone, it wouldn't take like little stuff like, oh, like she's too dark, or oh, like her hair is too frizzy. It's like guys with high testosterone not saying
Oh,
shit.
come on. A lot of black men say that. They say, oh, I like the light-skinned chicks better. I don't like
No,
dark.
Pyramid. Listen, yes, there's no one's talking about a preference. A black man with high T can say, hey, I like a light-skinned woman or what. Sure, but he's not going to look at Scarlett Johansson and say no if he's high testosterone.
Yes, because white women are more attractive than black women. That's why black
No,
men go after
Pyramid. Let me ask you this. So, are there men out there? Are there black men out there who prefer black women over white women?
I think some, like, maybe.
Most
yeah, some.
Let's not. No. Pyramid. Let's not project. Okay, men usually they prefer women of their own race.
Okay, but why is it when black guys make it big, they feverishly try to get with?
No, they don't. No, Pyramid.
Even that's wrong.
Yeah. So, and Pyramid might be like an agent of like black women or something. That's a black woman talking point. Yeah. So, Pyramid. The vast majority of prominent black men are with white women. If we were to because Pyramid, because Pyramid probably doesn't know a lot of black celebrities. Most of the black celebrities, like off the top of your head, Will Smith, Barack Obama, Jay-Z.
Barack Obama's questionable, BPJ.
Okay, Jesus Christ. The point of the matter is that Denzel Washington, you can run the list. You can run the list. LeBron James, whatever. You can run the list of the most prominent black men. The vast majority of them are with black women. So this whole notion of as soon as they make it big, no.
Well, I mean,
you keep saying a fair amount, but keep Pyramid like.
It's like no. It's
what
like
does it,
it'll be like
what does it
25%.
matter? Like if a small percentage of any race goes to another race and fucks their women, who gives a fuck? Like for the vast majority of that race, they're going to be dating their own women. But no, it's not, dude. You had no chance with the women they were going to get anyway.
Yeah,
they aren't stealing from you.
Well, I have a higher chance if they're not.
No, you wouldn't.
No, you wouldn't.
No, you wouldn't. You think you have a chance with you think you have a
culture.
chance with the women that NBA players are getting with? No, you don't.
Yeah,
you have no. You have a shot in this shit. No chance in hell of that shit, bro.
You're
First of all,
by
those
most
bitches
German
want
women.
money. That's what they're attracted to.
That-
They
that's-
want to trap the richest guy out there. So there's no chance if you don't got the dough and you don't got the clout. There's no fucking way. You don't exist. And first of all, we gave you a solution. I told you, get a Muslim app, fucking say Allah Akbar, And fucking, it's fucking.
Okay,
you want to get laid, right? You want to get? Do you want to get fucking
Go in
laid?
the Middle
Yeah,
East.
I
Get
could
fucking
do
laid.
Pakistani, I could do Arab, but I cannot do black. I'm sorry.
All right, then fucking just go for the curry. Go for the curry. You're gonna be happy.
But that would be a big downgrade. But I mean, you know, I don't
Wait,
have
wait,
much
wait,
choice.
wait, watch-
so-
hey, watch it go.
Do you have a choice?
Pyramid. Let me ask you this question.
Yeah.
Watch the delusion. This is delusion in real time. Take the Stormy Maya chick, the chick who had the afro, the last one that we
Yeah.
laid out. If you had a date with her, right? Who in that scenario would be the quote unquote lucky one? You or her?
I mean, it depends the community, but the black community would look at me as the lucky one, but the white community would look at me dating down. So it depends.
Bro. Dude, do you think the majority of men in the white community would look at that woman and say, "Man, she's ugly as fuck, bro. I don't want any white man dating her. She's a loser, bro. You'd be out of your fucking mind, bro. You're out of your fucking mind. You are out of your mind if you believe that the majority of the white community or any community would look at that woman and say, "Oh man, that's a downgrade, bro. That's a downgrade, bro."
I would show. Look, Pyramid, I would show to my father hot Somalian bitches that I hooked up. He's like, God damn, look at that ass.
Okay,
Like,
okay, show me the Somali chicks. Show them to me.
I'm not gonna show you Somali chicks. You can look them on the internet yourself, dude. Like,
Just go on the
No,
internet.
but
Pyramid,
Why would
even
I
in the
dox
most
myself?
Wignat servers I could find, I could post a picture of that chick and they'd be like, "Yeah, I would grape."
I mean, a lot of them are stupid. I mean, a lot of them are like dumb cocks. You know, so yeah.
All right. First of all,
it's-
where in the States do you live? You live in the Midwest or something? You sound
No,
like Midwest.
I live in DC.
Oh,
Yeah,
no wonder,
Pyramid,
no wonder why he's delusional. He's in DC. You got to get out of there.
Like, Pyramid, do you Pyramid, like, do you have are you like afraid that like do you have like fears or maybe fantasies or something of a black man like having sex with your white woman? Like, is there like there has to be like something?
Of course I do, because it's.
Of course you do.
Yeah, because
DJ
because if they're taking white women, I have less dating options. So
But,
yeah,
but
I don't want them to take my dating
dude. What do you mean you have less dating options?
Wait, what
Like-
percentage of?
Okay,
wait,
go ahead.
Mystery Pyramid. Let me ask this, Pyramid. What percentage of white women are dating black men?
It depends the age group. So yeah, older women.
Let's say between the
date
age.
black
Let's say
women,
between the
18
ages
to
of
29.
Let's say between the ages of 18 to like 30.
On my college campus, it is rare to be seeing a white woman.
You
with
know
a
what? To be
random
honest,
black man.
they have to do more data on this, but I think it's
I'm
a
asking,
high
what do
percentage.
you think?
I can't find data on it. I don't know. Maybe a
You
third.
but you gave a percentage when it came to the NBA number. You gave a percentage, so I'm asking what
quarter to a third.
percent do you
I'm
think?
not sure, but it's a lot
5%.
more than it was in the past. I would say a quarter to a third, maybe, but
A
they
third.
need to do data on it. A quarter
1 in 3,
to
bro.
a
What the
quarter,
fuck?
to a quarter to a third.
Oh,
I don't know the exact amount, but about 1/4 to 1/3.
Look, man, if you're the Fed, man, we don't give a fuck about numbers. We just
So here's the-
fuck a hot chick.
I don't have the
So
data.
here's what the truth is. So Pyramid, here's what the truth is. The vast majority of white women are not dating black men. The
Yes.
vast majority.
It depends the age.
No.
Gen Z, I bet, has a higher
Pyramid. Listen, I'm saying it doesn't matter what fucking it doesn't matter. The vast majority of white women are not dating.
But that accounts for 80-year-old white women. I
No,
want to know.
Pyramid, we're not
18 to
talking about
29.
women. We're not talking about 80. We're not
Even
talking about
young
those women.
white women. Yo, Pyramid, you can go to my campus and you'll just see white dudes with almost all the chicks, basically.
Okay,
Yeah,
go
we're
to
not talking
my
about
campus. I saw
Pyramid.
a 20-year-old white girl with a 30-year-old
Pyramid. We're not
black
talking
guy.
about. We're not talking about 80-year-olds. Just listen up. Listen, because you're gonna learn something, right?
Yeah.
You will.
Now, I don't know. I don't know.
can't
Now, out of the percentage, so let's just say it's around like 20. So let's just say it's around 20. I think it's around 20%, 25%, maybe more, but let's just say it's around there. Out of that 25% who are dating or dealing with black men on occasion, cut that number in half. Half of that are going to end up even marrying or consider being in a relationship with a black man. Because a lot of white women might date a black dude here or there, but then they circle back to a chat or they circle back to a high tier normie with a nice bank account, right? So
Yeah, but to be honest, I couldn't fuck a white woman who was with a black guy.
Oh,
it
dude,
would
now
be
we're up to this
betrayal.
shit now? My
It
God.
would be betrayal. Yeah.
wait, hold on, Pyramid. Pyramid. So, do you know what Scarlett Johansson looks like?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So watch the delusion in real time, people. So would you get with a Scarlett Johansson, like Scarlett? We're talking Scarlett Johansson back like 2010 when she was super hot.
Here, can you show me a picture of her in 2010? I just
No, okay, doesn't matter.
Doesn't really
It's
matter.
Scarlett
We'll just
Johansson. It
assume
doesn't
she's
fucking
attractive.
matter.
It's Scarlett Johansson, right? Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
How the
So,
fuck do you not know this?
but she's been with 2 black dudes in her past. Like she has 2 black ex-boyfriends. But she really wants to, like hook up with you. Are you game, Pyramid?
No, because then she wants me for my money.
Your money? What money?
Wait, she has the money. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
He's
she's
trolling
the
at
one,
this
dog.
point. He's
Bro,
trolling at this point.
He's a Fed. Just
Yeah.
ban him.
Okay,
forever.
show me Scarlett Johansson in 2010. I want to see her.
You haven't seen the fucking.
You can
Hulk?
Google it yourself. I mean,
She's still fucking hot. Are you kidding me?
Right now,
She's fucking gorgeous. You know.
Just show me a picture. Somebody like show the picture. I can't do it on my iPhone. I'm on the road.
I'm
so
good. I don't want to post a picture of Scarlett Johansson on my stream. I'll do it, but I don't want to do it. You know.
Nah, we're good because
can someone else do it?
YouTube is gonna ban us, so we can't.
We probably will ban it. This thing's already been banned, buddy boy. What are you talking about?
Why, if Pyramid? Why are you baiting, man? It makes me highly suspicious you're a Fed now.
Look, man, like I don't, Pyramid, I don't understand you at all, dude. Like, once again, like men can admire the average man, in my opinion. Even men who are not in the average can admire women of any race and be like, well, I'd fuck her. I might not date her. I might not marry her, but I'd fuck her. Yeah, I can admire that. I can admire that fucking ass. I can admire them titties. I can admire that face. But like, you're like, man, nah, dude. She black in it, nah, dude. Like, and we can show you objective baddies. And you're like, nah, dude. It's just I can't do it.
Yeah, like did a black dude like take your girlfriend in elementary school and like push you and take your lunch money? Like I'm trying to like where this is coming from. Like
no,
it's because
it's just like my my parents and like mentors and peers have said like, oh, Pyramid, I mean I've tried to tell them once, oh, I'm gonna enroll in a class to meet some white women. They say, oh no, Pyramid, you shouldn't do that. You should meet a black single mother at church.
No.
Whoever said that?
Pyramid, no, you're lying.
You're lying, dude.
Pyramid,
go ahead.
You know that you're lying. Your mother, your guidance counselor, your friends did not tell you when you said, first of all, this conversation that you're just saying, you're lying. That didn't happen. You never said that I'm going to go to this class and meet white women. You never fucking said this. They've never said it.
I didn't tell the story, but that.
But the scenario is bullshit. No one is telling you, hey, Pyramid.
No rational human being ever
no one is doing this.
Office.
No, but like in middle school, I went to an all-black school. I mean, it was fine and all. We got along.
Well, obviously,
like,
what?
You went to an all-black school?
Yeah.
I don't think they're.
Okay, so wait, hold on. Hey, Pyramid. Okay, so okay.
But my mom.
If you went to an all-black school, Pyramid.
But my mom would ask like, oh, are there any girls you have a crush on? I would say no because they're black. But like, she would keep egging me on and say, are you sure, Pyramid? Are you sure? And it's like my mom expected me to be attracted to these girls. And then
how many kids in your class? Okay, so Pyramid, in your classroom, where you said you went to an all-black school, mostly black school. In your classroom, what percentage of the kids in the classroom were black?
I mean, I would say it would be like 80% and 20% Mexican. But I mean, it was just Hispanic men. So
okay, so you were the only white kid in the class a lot of times.
Yeah. I
okay.
mean, it was fine. I mean, it was nothing wrong,
were you?
I'm just saying.
Okay, I think I know what's happening here. So, Pyramid, let's be honest. You were probably getting picked on as a kid.
No,
by
I
the black.
wasn't getting picked. No, I wasn't. But
you sure, Pyramid?
Women. Yes, I'm sure. There were.
Hey, does anyone here believe that he didn't get picked on?
No, I think
I don't even believe this story at all, buddy boy.
I'm not even honestly. I'm not even paying attention because I feel like I'm losing my brain cells. Like
we are. I think we need to ban him or mute him.
Like it was cute in the beginning, but now it's just like, bro, Pyramid. Either you're gay, man, you're into Transformers, or you're just a Fed.
I'm into Transformers, but the toys, not the women.
Oh wait, Paul, cut that. Clip that stream. Clip that.
Don't clip it, dude. That's a bit much.
It's not gonna add anything anyway.
So. I'm into transform. Got you. Damn. That
Trust one in chat to kick Pyramid. My God, we're almost done anyway. I'm gonna end the stream anyway. There's only like 6 minutes left in that video. I'll probably watch the rest of it later, I guess. Oh my fucking god, bro!
But I'm not gay. I'm not gay though because
Where did
my-
this stream go to, man? It went,
don't
like,
know.
It went completely pyramid. Like, what
This
the
is
fuck?
why it's called random discussion.
This is what happens when pyramid is on.
I mean, Jay started. He wants me to like black women.
No, he doesn't. He just wants to figure out your.
Look, man, we're here to.
Wait, no. Let's not. Don't put words in my mouth. It's more so like you're basically like a proxy or like an example of a lot of these snow cells in the space who are low key kind of like full of it, and we're just that's kind of more so what it is, at least for me. So when we put a picture of like these black girls who are objectively attractive, and you say no, then it's like, okay, well, a lot of these people who are critical of these quote unquote incels or whatever it is, a lot of them I guess would be right if they're talking about you, because you would be one of these picky ones who might have opportunities with other races of women, even black women, but will still say no because of your own prejudice and disgust against them.
Well, I mean, also, my community would look down on me.
Who cares? Who cares?
Well,
you're gonna
she's hot.
You're gonna be in increasing status.
Pyramid. We have to be honest. Any of those black women, if you were seen outside walking with them, your status would increase dramatically. It would not decrease in the slightest.
Ding, ding, ding.
No.
Dude, once again, the majority of women would probably be like, man, she's pretty attractive. They would not be like, man, he really dated down with this chick. What do you?
White women.
Pyramid, give us an example. Go ahead, Shift.
Is he fishing us because he keeps bringing community? So if he's the Fed, he's trying to see if we're racist or something. But
No, pyramid is if anything is the closer to that. Pyramid. Let me ask you this question: give me an example of a white man in society whose value went down because he dated a black woman.
I mean, a lot, like my neighbor.
No.
Kill me, bro.
Pyramid. No, give us a celebrity example, not your neighbor.
Not somebody nobody gives a fuck about.
I know who you're talking about. But
No. I don't have anybody in mind. Pyramid. I'm asking you.
I know a celebrity.
Who?
A few.
Who?
There's. I'll name you two. So one of them, I don't know his name, and I can't post a picture, but he's married to this like very dark-skinned black woman. She's kind of shortish, actually. But a lot of people look down. I don't know his name for the life of me. I wish I
he's
did.
rich, nigga, and most of the people that look
No. Pyramid's full of shit. No, tell me a celebrity, because since
I
this is
forgot the name. If I had the picture, I could show you. But
okay, fine. Fuck that. Name another one then. Name another one.
Well, fuck, what was it? Prince Charles or something? Like the woman wasn't black. She was like an octoroon. But even then, he married an octoroon.
What the fuck is his name?
Well, that one Prince of England, he married.
Hey, hold on. Look, let me tell you something. We know that's false, because ever since that Prince Charles, whatever his Williams, whatever the fuck, Harry. As soon as he got with that woman, more and more people started talking about him as opposed to him being with just some basic white woman. Tell me if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Well, they looked down on it. Like a lot of people made fun of it, and she wasn't even full black. She's an octoroon. And even then, so
it's because she's a bitch. That's why.
yeah. I mean, she's crazy too, but
I don't know. Pyramid, you got some issues, man. We gave you solutions, and honestly, you're just giving us a bad rap. It's just like.
I mean, I could do Muslim girls, but like just not Somali.
All right, at least go on it and stop complaining. Just get it. Like, look, you just
what's that Muslim site called? Like, what's that Muslim day?
Salams or Muzmatch or whatever the fuck. Just do it. Download it.
I have a long beard, and I live near a Muslim community. So,
perfect.
I mean, maybe
you see, Shift gets you laid.
Dude. You'll make it.
You see, Shift gets you laid, man. Just fucking take my advice.
Oh my fucking god, bro!
Just
my
fucking
life,
go to the fucking mosque. Pretend you're.
Dude, fuck me sideways to Sunday, bro.
Well,
I can't
my
believe
Muslim neighbor. I do have a Muslim neighbor. He could help me convert.
Oh god.
I mean,
oh my god. He'll be Chechen by the end of the year, dude. He'll be fighting in fucking Bakhmut by the end of the year.
But the thing is, look, mystery. Here's the thing. He lives in DC, right? There's a ton of them in that fucking.
There are a lot of them here. I live in
DC.
DC.
So the pussy is going to be rampant. You know they're hoes. They're hoes.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if they're
Hojabis, my dude. Hojabis.
Hojabis, ho nakabis, like
Yeah.
fucking, they'll be sucking them dicks, man. Holy shit.
Yeah, they want some of that white meat.
And remember,
I got it. Okay, go ahead.
Another thing, Pyramid. Even if you are racist, man, even fucking Hitler praised the Mohammedans, bro. He even praised them. He's like, if there's one religion that people should follow is Islam. That he praised. Hitler did.
Yeah, he
So
did.
if
I mean,
you're
Islam
racist,
is based. I mean, it's based. It's barely
it's super
Christianity.
based.
Yeah,
Super
that's
based.
for sure.
I'm gonna end the stream now, guys. So let's do some fucking last words to get the fuck out of here. I'm tired. This has done a little bit longer than we typically go. So with at Fatty, last words, my dude.
Gotta tell you, this was a pretty cool stream. I don't know if
Yeah,
I'll be
very
going
eventful.
on, but yeah, pretty cool.
All right, man. Thanks for coming on, my dude.
All right, see you, bro.
See you. BPJ, Black Pill J, my dude. Last word. You there? Can't tell if you're there or not. You there? BPJ? You know, are you talking? I don't know if you're talking or not. All right, well, Prem, last words. You there?
Yeah. I was just eating.
All you can do nowadays, right? Fuck. Where this fucking stream went, you did the fucking meme world, dude.
I know. Yeah, I mean, I already kind of knew that was gonna turn into this fucking like
What
a
a
gay
great-
fest.
Why'd you come on here, dude? Well, why do you come here?
I mean, before it was fine with the video, but then you know,
it went off the rails.
Pyramid's
like it
here, so
does.
it's, has to. But yeah, I mean, fun chat. I'll try and be on next week. It's been a while, so.
All right, man. Thanks for coming on, my dude. Always a pleasure.
Peace out.
All right, dude. Shift, my dude. Thanks for coming back, my dude. Last word.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm not dead, guys. I'm just took a hiatus, and I don't know what the fuck happened to the stream. Pyramid, you're a riot, and I hope you take my advice. Just get laid, man, and stop being racist. You know.
All right, Shift. Always a pleasure, my dude.
Later.
All right, see ya. Pyramid, my dude. Last words.
Yeah, I mean, I guess my last words is it's just, you know, my generation is doomed. You know, that's all I have to say. So, you know, that there's no, I mean, there's no solution. Maybe personal solutions, but you know, I think a lot of us are just fucked. You know, it is what it is. I don't know. It's very bad news.
All right, dude. Thanks for coming on. See ya. Oh my God, Alaskan separatist, my dude. Last words.
Another day of autism overload.
Oh my fucking God! Don't tell me, dude. Like I said, fuck me sideways on Sunday, dude. I swear to God.
Yeah, thank you for having me on, brother.
No problem, dude. Thanks for coming on. Oh my fucking Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, this video only have like 5 minutes left in it, so we'll watch it. We'll finish it up next week, I guess, something like that. We'll figure it out later. Oh, we have like 80 people, 85 people in here, almost 90 people in here at one point. Wow, pretty good numbers today. So yeah. Holy shit, my God. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Fuck me, dude. Never a dull moment. Yeah, dude. Oh, never a dull moment. Oh, dude. Feds or speds. All right. Speed, speds. Halamid will be sent to fight in Ukraine with Kadyrov. How you say that? Oh my fucking pyramid is why God doesn't come back to Earth. Jam Jack. Damn, bro. Holy shit. Avoid pyramid advice. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It was a little bit rich to hear pyramid giving this 18-year-old advice. I'm like, it was some of it was good. Some of it was good, but I'm like, yo, bro, like, are you sure you're the guy to be giving this advice out, bro? Like, are you sure? We were off to such a good start. Never let Pyramid on the stream ever again until he's married. He's never gonna get married. But yeah, I can see why you put that until he's married part in there. Oh my fucking God, bro. We're at 5 hours, 15 minutes, and some odd seconds. My fucking God. Woo! This is one hell of a stream. I actually had a lot of content today, actually. Thanks to Black Pill J bringing on the content. And I had that video in reserve for like almost like 2 months. So I played it finally. I'll finish it up next week probably. It's not that much, not that much left of it anyway, really. So I'll finish it up later on. And yeah. All right, guys. This has been SNC Sunday Night Cope Weekend Chat Random Discussion, episode 28 of season 2. Please like, share, and subscribe. Leave a comment if you liked the video, or maybe you hated the video. Leave it a comment anyway. And never forget, buddy boyos, that wisdom is fucking gold. This Wednesday we'll be having Wednesday night wind sale, or like at our typical time, about 5 o'clock, maybe 5:30, a little bit later. Maybe show my Cash App real quick. If to donate to my Cash App, send shekels. Send your shekels to $ Mystery School, all one word, MS. Send your money there if you want to, or maybe you don't want to. Get the fuck right. All right, dudes. Hope you guys enjoy your week. Like I said, this was a good stream, in my opinion. Pretty fun stream anyway. It was fun. I wouldn't say it was good, but it was fun, right? Hope you guys enjoyed the rest of your week anyway. And cheers, my dude.